Hey, y'all. So I hear Sheena is on a lying rampage right now. She's got messages between me and Chewy. So I implore her to post those messages, please. Hey, apparently we've been working together for a while now.
Yeah, my phone is blowing up right now. I'm just trying to eat fucking dinner, and I'm getting all these messages and screenshots about
you
we're
have been working
together.
together and all this fucking. I'm like, the first time I talked to her was the other day on a live.
Right. And the funny thing is the people on that live over there, many of them have asked me for Sal's personal information. I'm not going to put out names, and I've refused to give it to every single person who's asked me. So I've never once given any indication of who she is, ever.
Well, do you remember what Sheena did to Nellie and called the police to verify his story? Tomorrow morning, Sal's story is going to be verified as well.
What do you mean?
We'll see how fucking true it is.
Which part of it? No, I don't keep up with a lot of this
Everything that
shit.
she's talking about tonight. Apparently, Sheena, Sal's is over on Sheena's crying and saying that Chewy said that he's on his way down there right now to unalive her. And I'm behind all of it. I'm in on it. From what I can ascertain, Sheena's saying she has messages between me and Chewy and that she can confirm I'm behind all of this. So I talked to Chewy and I told him do the same thing that they did with Nellie. He's going to contact the police in the morning to confirm if she ever called the police, if this is actually a true story. Like, if she's going to call the police and say this is true, they're going to investigate it. So she needs to call the police. Call the police.
100%.
Let's investigate it. And tomorrow morning, we're going to find out if she ever contacted the police.
Yeah, why are we taking it to TikTok? Why isn't she calling law?
Period.
Well, yeah, that's what I'd be doing. If somebody said they were coming to grape me or beat me up or coming to my house, I would have the sheriff's
like when shit's put on your name, Sheena? Guess what? Same fucking thing, bitch.
Is Sheena the one saying that we are working
She's
together?
inciting all of this over there right now.
No, she knows personally that I would not give out anybody's information. So
okay, I didn't ask Chewy for info. I don't have her information. I don't want her information. I told Chewy first that he needs to do with that information tomorrow is contact her local police department.
Oh, I was told that they're saying that me and you are the ones who are working with Chewy and giving him all her information.
Apparently.
What the fuck? Like the other day was the first time I've spoke to you in almost a year.
Almost a year.
This is bananas. Like, where is she just making shit up as she goes along now?
Yes.
And because everybody's turning on her because they're tired of the bullshit, which I've watched all day. So now she's got to come up and put a different spin on it.
Right now saying that Chewy is physically going down her house. So this is a message. Like, I don't even talk to Chewy and Rose that much. You can see, like, we just send each other our lives and stuff. I'll scroll through all our messages if that makes somebody happy. But I messaged Rose and I said, did Chewy say this? What they're saying on the live? No, they're sitting at home. They're sitting at home right now.
Wow. And they're saying Becca's a part of this too, who scoops?
I have no idea. Everybody that they don't like is a part of this. All the people Sal's wanted to cancel from the get-go is a part of this.
I don't even think about that dumb bitch. Ever. I could care less what Sal's doing. She needs to get a therapist. Take her meds.
Yeah.
She's done nothing but cause problems in this community since the day she's gotten here. It's how she even got people to know her name. She hasn't been here for 2-3 years like she claims. She's brand new. She's a liar. And all she does is dox people and go after people's families and their jobs and everything else. She's a horrible person. Why would anybody listen to this shit? And now we're working together with
We're
Chewy.
working together, man. We're working together, I guess. She knows more about me. She was able to get up, Sal's was able to get up on a live today and tell you guys that the abuse that I went through wasn't real. It's a made up story. Here's my made up
Oh
fucking
shit!
story.
What is that, Mimi?
That's me 20 fucking 3 years ago. This is what Sal says is a fake fucking story. My fake abuse.
Oh wow! I mean, I'm sorry. That's shocking. I had no idea that was even happening or happened. I'm really sorry. Wow.
Remember, Sal knows what's true. Sheena knows what's true, right, guys? Remember that. Because this ain't real. This
Oh, wow.
wasn't real.
Oh wow, that's horrible. I'm really sorry to see that and know that somebody would speak on that. Why? But we're all supposed to rally behind her because somebody made a threat on in a Discord. But this isn't. Oh, that this is okay to go after that. Like that's okay, Sal's, to go after that.
Fucking
But
laughed at it
but
today
she
and
writes a
said that I'm a
3-page
liar.
dissertation about to all the SA survivors, like she was SA. She's so gross. She's so gross. I'm sorry that she did that. I really am. Like no matter what
How
we've
long
been
it's
through,
been
I don't
since I
wish that on
dug through and
anybody.
look at those photos. I sat for
Don't look
hours
at them.
today.
Don't look at them. You don't need to relive that. That's just wow. But that's okay that Sal's would do something like that. You guys are going to rally behind a woman who goes after somebody that went through that, but you guys just saw on the screen, behind a woman who never had any kind. What is wrong with this community? I'm so over this place. I mean, it just never stops. Yeah, wow. Well, I'm sorry. Sheena was trying to.
It's fine.
No, it's not fine. No matter
It's
what we've
not.
been through in the past, I don't condone that kind of behavior. I don't think that's okay. That's gross that she would even say something, have the audacity to say something about that. But we're supposed to rally behind her because somebody talked shit about her on a private call. Come on. No. And shame on this
What do you
community
mean
for supporting
comment
her.
section?
Huh?
Check your profile. Wait. Yeah, if you guys want to, yeah.
That's what I'm saying, Pam. Why are we supporting anybody who would do that? This community needs to stop platforming people like that. This is not okay. And she's a perpetual victim, always a victim, yet she's out here just annihilating everybody else. Huh?
Did you steal my purple lighter?
No, I haven't touched her lighter. And you don't have to put that picture up. You don't have to share that experience with anybody in this community. That's so personal. And the fact that she did, shame on any woman that I see go over there and support her. Yeah, after that. Oh, the
I should
photo
take the
Mimi
clip of
showed
her
is on
laughing at it.
Sal's profile. Sal's has that on her profile.
No, I have it on my profile.
Oh, okay.
I posted it earlier because I was disgusted.
She shouldn't have to. You're right, Pan. She should not have to prove her abuse by putting something so horrific. And again, Mimi and I have had our fucking moments, but I don't give a fuck. What's right is right, and that is not right. To do that to somebody, that's abuse. Everybody gather around. That's abuse. That is something to be afraid of. Not Sal's getting her threatened to get her ass beat in a Discord call. Like, come on. Or if it is, then it's got to go both ways, and she's not allowed to speak about another woman's abuse. I mean, what is it? You guys make the rules. What are the rules here, everybody? Because obviously Sal's makes them and changes them on the daily. So let us know. Put out a pamphlet. I don't know, this is gross. But what you're not going to do is blame us for something that I know for a fucking fact I didn't have a part of. I've been asked a million times for her private info. I've had it for months and months and months. And I've never said a word. And people have asked. So.
Yep.
And if she had proof that Mimi was doing it, it would be
She
out.
would
She
have
would,
put it out
yeah,
there.
she would
If
have.
Sheena had proof of her claims right now, they would be starting with that.
Yeah,
They
it
wouldn't be
would.
just, oh, we have the proof, but we can't show it. Just believe us. It's a
Yeah,
trust me, bro situation.
yeah. Come on. Well, no, I mean, come on, Lynn. I mean, it's we at least deserve a fucking morning memo, since Sal's writes the rules here in this community. But she, I mean, do we not at least deserve a memo every morning so that we can understand what the rules are day by day?
Apparently not.
That's not okay to go after Mimi for what that picture just showed. That's abuse. That's something you should rally behind as a woman. That's what that is.
You know what I didn't do when I was going through that? I didn't fucking egg it on. I didn't fucking egg it on.
I don't care what you would have done or did. You didn't deserve that. You didn't deserve that. No woman does. But for somebody who's crying that she's a victim and writing dissertations for all of TikTok that she's reading out for all victims, and then she goes after Mimi, but what? You can't have it both ways, guys. Either you stand on your morals or you don't. But shame on all the women here who are backing a woman that would go, whether she likes Mimi or not, you don't get to do that and be a victim.
Oh, I've been here, Lala, watching in the background. I've been disgusted with what's been happening. I was up on Moon Panel earlier, and it was just taken over by Sheena and Sal's and K-Mac, and it was just disgusting.
Mm-hmm.
And that's where Sal decided that she was going to laugh. And my scar is just from Botox. And my sister, who is my stepsister, who we have no blood relation to, has the same one. So it's genetic. What?
Why doesn't
How?
Sal's put out her picture? Because I can promise you it ain't nothing like her profile, Super Bat Sal's, or whatever that stupid shit is she has. Why does it?
I'm pretty sure you were there today when they were left. Remember, my abuse is fake, Cooks. It's funny. It's laughable. It's just a Botox scar. It's just a Botox scar. That's it. That's all it was. She's from Botox.
Well, she could use some herself. She could use some herself. But, Jesus, like she has a lot of nerve to talk about anybody's looks. Tell her to jump up here with her real self. I know what she looks like. And it takes a lot of nerve to sit up here and talk about other women. It really does. Much less their abuse when you're crying victim.
I am so sorry, Mimi. You're going through all of this. I've been catching bits and pieces here and there all day, and I'm like, wow.
Yep. And they want to make me a fucking bad guy or like I did something in this fucking situation. I would love to see any proof because Sheena has all this proof. Put it out. Put it out.
Yeah, I want to see it.
Since when did they not lead with truth?
Yeah.
I asked in her live for her to show it, and she said she couldn't.
Sure she can.
And I was like, yeah, okay.
I was just told that Aubrey Strawberry is on their live and said that I kind of like went along with Chewy's abuse of Sal's.
She
That
said the
I was
same thing about me.
on his panel, like going along with this abuse. Is she? That girl is pissed off because I called her out, and I knew for a fact that she was the one that took the pictures off my not private Facebook, but off my Facebook and made a page of my family. She got so mad that I was able to find out that it was her, that now she's making up stuff. And so is Bree. All because I said, yeah, I knew Chewy and Sal's were conservative. I knew they were MAGA. What am I supposed to do about that? Like, there's nothing, I can't do anything about that. That's their prerogative in life. The fuck? Bree is crazy and so is Aubrey. And I don't know what their bug up is up their ass about me, but they need to back the fuck off, especially Aubrey. That I know for a fact in the country of Australia, it is illegal. Half the shit she does to people. Don't push me, Aubrey.
Wait, Sal's is MAGA?
No, Chewy and Rose.
Oh.
I don't even know if they're MAGA. They're Republican. I don't know if they're MAGA. They're conservative.
So Sheena's
I'm
saying
also
that she has to sit on
conservative.
this. I am too.
What's that?
I said they're saying Sheena said she got the information while on panel and she has to sit on it.
Well, that's why she went live. That's why she went live, because she got this information that Chewy's on his way down there now to hurt Sal's. So Chewy's just leaving his Colorado home to go down to Florida for Sal's.
Yeah, right.
Meanwhile, I message Rose after I hear that. Hey, is this true? No, they're sitting at home.
Of course they are. Like they're coming down here to go after Sal. She's just gonna make it. It's insane the shit that comes out of her mouth. She needs to be the center of attention so bad that she doesn't care
just
who she
like
hurts.
Nellie's story had to be verified for Sheena, Sal's story is going to have to be verified as well.
My point
Sorry.
is
Remember, it's fair, Sheena. Remember, you have to clear your name, so do we.
if she is so scared and feels that she's in imminent danger, she needs to go to the police. If she don't
won't.
do that, that shows everything.
She won't. She's not going to. She's
Oh, I
not
know.
going to.
I know.
Or she would have already done it. Like when I was being
Exactly.
threatened 9 months ago, I posted a picture. You see that fucking sheriff in my front yard? You see these
Nellie?
people sitting here? That's what's going to happen to you if you fuck with my house or me or my family. And that's what I would do if some man across the country was threatening my well-being or my family's or my dogs or whoever.
Absolutely.
But she didn't do that,
Absolutely.
did she? She didn't do that. And then she goes over after another assault victim, and her picture of I've
know.
never seen that picture. That blew my mind, and I am so sorry, Mimi, for that you went through that, and that somebody would
For months
speak
and
on
months
it.
and months, she has called this scar on my head. Yes, I get Botox, and yes, it goes away a lot. Like you can, it's a lot less noticeable when I do get Botox, which is one of the reasons why I get Botox.
I don't give a fuck if you get it because you want it, because you got wrinkles on your forehead. I get it. I give it to myself. I fucking tell people about it all day long. Maybe she needs to get some Botox. There's a few things she needs to get, but that's none of my business. So I'm not going to
But
speak
how
on
the
it.
fuck
But-
would she know my situation 23
Right.
years ago and what I've been through to invalidate that? But she wants me to feel bad for her about some words on the internet that weren't even spoken to her. They were spoken in the privacy between friends who he thought he was venting. And we're all forgetting the part where he was crying in the beginning.
Yeah. Look, I'm not
Facts.
condoning what he said. I'm not. I
Not
know it was
condoning
written
what he
private.
said.
I
I'm
know you're
not.
not either. I'm just making that clear so nobody spins this. I'm not condoning what he says. There is so much shit that I say privately to my good friends that if it ever got out, I'd probably look like a psychopath. But that's what you do when you're amongst friends. You know, you feel like you're in a safe space to vent. What he said was wrong. But she is saying this publicly and other women are supporting it. And yet she's going after a real assault victim that you just saw the picture, but how ladies,
You know what?
why?
I hope they fork up their pocketbooks right now before they even see a police report. Give her all your freaking money, girls. Put your money where your mouth is right now. Everybody over on
He
Sheena's
said
channel, put
was
your money where your mouth is. What's that?
I was just saying, I don't agree with what he said either. It's unacceptable, but what they are excusing is so wrong.
Yeah. Like he's basically canceled. Like nobody's going over there. Nobody's hanging out. He's not even going out. What more do you want? Besides, oh, Sheena's going to come after me now. I'm her next target. She clearly said that. Well, that threat is also going to go to the police. You're not going to terrorize me, Sheena.
Prison princess, exactly. But she equally does this shit. She's been doing it for the last year to person after person after person in this community. And nobody's allowed to say anything, you know, because then she's just the victim and she's going to, did you hear how she talked to her supposed friend, Jessica, who I'm not fond of either, but I felt bad for listening to her cry because Sal's went after her because it's all about Sal's. That's it. It's just all about her and fuck everybody else. And she's going to tear everybody else down and in her path. Come on, y'all. Y'all are smarter than this. We've been here too long for this community to keep allowing this. And if you do, then shame
I
on
know
you.
a lot of people weren't there at the time, but I know a lot of you guys were, and a lot of you guys remember what happened. And Sal's is telling her tale. She got mad, and then she blocked Chewy and Rose. Then she unblocked them. They blocked her. She got butthurt. She went on this big, long tour.
I
Sparky
remember.
wanted them to not be my friend. They had to cancel me. And if they weren't,
Yep.
Sparky was going to go after them and teamed up with Sal. And it was nonstop, just going after Chewy Rose every day. Nonstop, trying to go after me.
He
But
apologized too.
none of
Like,
that's
he
remembered.
apologized. He tried to diffuse the situation. Like, I remember all of it going down to where we are now.
None of them do. Apparently, it was all just me and Chewy
Well,
doing all this stuff behind the scenes.
what did K-Max say to you, Mimi? Here,
I
I'll go.
I got to get the replay, but my thing, Sal laughed and said that I don't have a scar. It's Botox, and I made up my domestic violence situation.
Wow.
Yeah, I made it up. It's not real. It's all a lie. So here's your lie.
And I don't know, but have they ever had like a real DV situation?
I don't
Either
know, but
one?
they've heard my story because I felt vulnerable, and it was when I was trying to be nice to them. And I didn't even come to you guys with what I've been through. I told them the fucking story, and that was my first mistake. That was my first mistake.
You don't have to prove it. You just slapped up a picture with your face bashed in, but you didn't have to do that. It's not why do we have to prove anything to Sal's? Like, when did this start? I told you
So
guys a
now
long time
her
ago, you be
abuse matters
careful.
more than anybody else's. Her feelings matter more than anybody else's. Her emotions being hurt worse than what I went through physically, clearly.
You know what that is though? That's someone that has a victim mentality. It's exactly what it
Exactly.
is.
Yep.
Exactly.
She's a gypsy 2.0. That's what she is. She don't care what she does, who she hurts in the process of everybody bowing down and feeling bad for Sal's. And trust me, I've heard in real life how terrible of a person she is. And she's showing us in this community that they were right. She's a horrible person.
I'm going to have to go through that Moonlight Live from earlier and
Okay,
get the
too.
timestamp because I'm going to take some other photos and put her and K-Max words in the background of some other photos.
Michelle, I don't think anybody's agreed with what Chewy said. I don't think
Not one
anybody thinks
person.
it's okay.
Nobody has.
Not one single person.
Yeah, he's canceled. What more do you want this community to do, y'all? What else? I mean, just beat him up daily, him and his wife, and go after his family. I mean, I know that's what we've gotten used to in this community, but enough. Jesus. This is just gross behavior. Grown women.
That's a picture of me, and this is the abuse that Sal says I didn't go through. This is my domestic violence abuse that I didn't go through as per K-Mac, as per Sal's, as per Sheena. Because they know. They know me better than I know me, apparently.
Oh, cry.
Take a breath, Mimi.
Don't
Take a
don't let
breath.
them make you
They're
You
cry.
not
guys gotta
worth it.
talk for a minute, okay?
Yep.
That's fine. And yeah, we might just slap a billboard in her yard. Whoever said that, fuck her. I'm about over her shit. Just enough is enough. She's gone after people's children's, their home, their jobs, now their domestic abuse. I mean, I told you guys a year ago, be careful what you wish for because you're going to get it with this one. And that's exactly what happened.
You fuckers know I don't fucking break. So I hope she fucking enjoys this is all I gotta say. Because how many times have you guys seen me break on this app?
Don't even give them the satisfaction.
Exactly. You're the person that they can only hope to be. You're stronger than, that's the thing. You're strong, you're powerful, you're here, you're present, and that's everything that they're not.
I would make her face my profile picture, but then I'd be the bad guy and give her more content and make her a victim. It's the only reason I haven't done it is because the minute I do it, then she'd be the victim because Cajun David Jen doxed her. And, she ain't getting that out of me. She ain't getting that out of me. I'm not giving her any more content and no more victim pedestal bullshit. Ain't happening here. But trust me, I'd love to because, yeah, I'd love to.
Guys, everybody in here, tap the screen and show Mimi some love.
Send the heart me's.
Yes,
All right,
I'm
I'm
really
good.
bad at this, and send the heart me's.
I'm good. Um,
Mimi, take that picture down, and nobody needs to see that. That's nobody's business, and fuck Sal's. You don't
Brittany,
have to show that.
can you please be respectful in the comments, please? We're all here to show Mimi support and love.
not dealing with the crap today, Britt. Okay. There's
Mimi,
enough
you want to
bullshit going
mod me
around.
because I'm keeping an eye on the comments.
I got you.
Okay.
Oh, I don't want to do that.
I had a crap day and I'm not in the mood for putting up with people's BS tonight.
Same.
I want to see one hypocrite, one woman that's over there supporting her. I want, you don't get to support her victim bullshit with Chewy, and then support her for going after Mimi's actual domestic abuse that she's shown everybody, which she shouldn't have had to. Just the hypocrisy here is unmatched.
I just wanted to come up here and say that everyone in the comments needs to be respectful or you're going to be muted. I don't care if it's somebody that is a friend of Mimi's and they're just being vocal because they don't like who's on panel, but they will be muted. This isn't a time for that. There's enough of this going on across the whole community and then some. It doesn't need to be here right now.
Like I said, me and Mimi have our issues, but what's right is right. And this is not okay. This is not okay. It needs to stop. This community needs to put a stop to these people that are coming here doing this.
I just can't believe like there's so many people eating all this up and just taking it like face value.
Oh God, Brittany, go away.
We got her muted for the
I just
duration.
muted her.
It's always whining and bitching about somebody. Another victim.
Sammy Soup, if you're in here, I've been watching your videos and you don't get along all the time, but you've at least been seeing what's going on. She's been putting out, like, she remembers what happened and actually has it happened. Me and her ain't even friends like that.
Mimi, I just wanted to say that I'm sorry that you're going through this and that people out there felt the need to attack you for experiences that you've been through. I'm a survivor myself. My ex put my nose on the side of my face while I was driving a car. So I can completely understand the feeling, and I'm just so sorry that you're having to relive that because it's not fair to you.
Thank you. I appreciate it. It wasn't a fun time. Literally, that trauma lasted me for like 20 years. That trauma is what led me into my addiction. That trauma is what led me to not care for so many years if I was here or if I wasn't. I kept that trauma until I had time of it. And I still have that trauma, but not.
I'm sorry, Mimi, that you're going through this. I'm also sorry that you have to relive all of this. None of this is fair to you or anyone that is involved in any of this.
I really just want everybody to remember how this actually started and not Sal's story from what she's telling right now. So many of us lived through it. So many of us saw what she did.
And I hope Sheena's not supporting this. That's not the Sheena that I know. I'm going to be highly disappointed if she is co-signing this. Because you know what? She might be a lot of things, but 99% of the time, she won't fucking back bullshit like this. And if she is, I'm just shocked.
The first thing Jen, You're going to have to watch the replay when her live ends and today. And then I'll leave it there so that I don't
Yeah.
them come
Yeah,
at
I
me.
will.
But I highly recommend anybody who did not see the live needs to go back and watch it when the replay comes up because it's very triggering, it's very alarming, and she set a lot of people into a bad direction.
Okay, I will.
I think that warrants a public apology then.
I don't want nothing from them. I just want them to stay away from me.
Naomi's here showing support as well.
Hey,
It was
Naomi,
on,
I see you're still in the hospital, girl. Love you.
and it was on, just so you guys know, it was on Moon's live that Sal's already made the comment about Mimi and her fake DV slash wrinkle slash identical twin sister. If anybody wants to go back and hear it themselves.
Mimi, are you doing okay?
Yeah. I don't even know. I don't even know. I feel physically sick. I feel physically sick. I don't know how else to describe it. I know I'm irritated. I know you did enough when you try to invalidate my abuse, but to make shit up and say that I'm involved in this and where I'm just
You didn't
show
do
the fucking proof.
anything.
Well, Sheena says I'm behind all of it now. In this new live, I'm
Well, you
behind
know
all
what?
of it. I knew that Chewy was going down there tonight, and he's not. I don't fucking know. She's got messages between me and Chewy that me and Chewy don't know about because me and Chewy have never messaged.
You know what? Don't pay Sheena any. That's what Sheena wants. Sheena wants attention. She wants to be whatever of the cult. Me too, And Naomi. it doesn't. Don't let her get to you. That's what she wants. Why do you think she comes on all of our panels? Well, not mine. I never let her up. But why do you think she does that? She does it to instigate
Yeah, I
and
don't want
cause
involved in
problems.
anybody that brings her up on panel anymore at
And it
all.
was horrible that they said, like, I'm sorry, it was horrible what Saul said. And I don't care if you're mad at each other and you don't like each other. If you don't say that crap.
No. She's just making it up as she goes along now. Just anything she wants to say. Everybody's
Mhm.
supposed to believe it, or they're the enemy, and she's going to just grasp at anything to get more attention. It needs to stop.
Wait a minute. Jen, you're on the same panel with Mimi.
We
I was
work
the first
together
one to come
now.
up here.
Didn't you know?
Yeah, we
No,
work
I had no
together.
idea.
We've
No,
been working together and helping Chewy this entire time. We just
That's what
found out.
Sal's putting out now. That's what she's putting out now. That
Yeah.
it's me and Mimi working together.
Wait, now she turned on you.
Who?
Which she's always been turned on. This, like, that's where Sal's, like, roast streak started out. When she wanted to come after the billboard and then specifically Jen.
Yeah.
And then
And
she
my
turned
family
on me.
and my kids. And yeah, so now tonight she found out that me and Mimi created all this and that we were working in the background with Sal's. I mean, with Chewy.
Chewy.
Yeah.
But literally, when me and Jen were live the other day, that was the first time we've talked in like a year.
Yeah.
She said something to the effect that Jen, Mimi, and I thought she said Naomi are all back together again. Again, you guys are going to have to watch that Sheena's live from the beginning so that you guys can all hear it for yourselves.
Naomi is in the hospital in the ICU about to
Oh
go
my
on
God.
hospice. No, she's about to go on hospice. So she's going to, and she just announced this a couple days ago. I've been talking to Naomi in the background, checking on her for a month now. That's none of Sal's business. But now she's going to even throw Naomi in there, who is literally fighting for her life in the ICU and has been for weeks.
Sheena
But
did. I don't know. I want to clarify. It was Sheena that said it, just so you know.
Well, where do you think she got it from?
So
Sal's sitting
Lady
right next
V
to her.
is saying that I was the one working with Chewy. Does Lady V have any of that proof? Because Lady V was the one that was doing things in the background for Becca and Chewy and everybody else. Not me.
Hold on to whoever that. Hold on, let me answer this. Official Stacy, she didn't have any contribution to the billboard. She was not a major donator like she says she was. She did not give a bunch of money like she said she did. And I have every single person's name who donated to the first billboard. She's a liar. And if I'm lying, show the receipts. But she won't do that because she don't have any.
I
She's
didn't
just
think
a
Sal's
liar.
was involved.
No, she wasn't involved at all. And she says, she told Mimi and everybody she was a major contributor to the billboard. No, she
Yeah, because
wasn't.
I remember Mimi asking me if hey, I donated. I don't care.
Yeah.
That was the best. That was the best money I ever donated. It's
It
the
was
gift
fucking
that
fun
keeps
as
on
hell.
giving.
Yeah, right. It was great. It was a fun, good time. But Sal's was not a big donator, and
No.
she told everybody, "Oh, I know CNJ got more money because I gave it to her." No, she didn't. No, she didn't. I can show I have shown every donation. She didn't donate hundreds and hundreds of dollars to the mobile billboard. It's a lie. That's why she's never showed the receipts. But she's a liar. That's what she does. And she's always going after everybody else. She went after my son. She called me incestual when it came to my kids. She's a fucking pig. But this ought to, if y'all don't like me and that doesn't show you, then at least look at what she's done to Mimi tonight, going after her DV experience. I mean, but yet we're supposed to rally behind her because somebody made a threat in a Discord, venting to his friends. Not that it was good.
I
It
just
was
got
real bad.
information that Lady V is the one that's sending Sheena all this stuff, saying that we're working together behind the scenes, and she's got messages between me and Chewy. So Lady V or Jaded or whatever name you go by, I'm going to take all of our text messages from when you would text me nonstop, and I'm going to post them all. I want you to post whatever proof you have, Sheena. You post whatever proof you have.
She's known for making up shit and creating stuff, and so
I'm going deep after people.
Yep.
Sal's what happened? I just have one question because if you stop following for a minute, and I don't have the Cliff version of this, all I know is she was on everyone's lives every night, taking over the lives, blah blah blah, and then all of a sudden she disappeared and she was on the other side.
Well, I have a new rule as far as my live. The other side is not welcome here. They are to be blocked on site. All of my mods. So they are to be blocked on site. I do not want them here. They are not to be unblocked. I will no longer go on panels that have them on there. If they are, I will drop. That's where I stand, period.
Sorry, Mimi, can you repeat what you just said? I had somebody sending me something.
All of the pro side is to be blocked on site from my page, any backup page, anything I don't want any of them here. They are to be blocked. I will no longer share space with them. I will no longer go on other panels where they are on. If I am on a panel and they come up, I will leave. If it's your panel, don't take it personal. It's them, not you.
Did you notice that we were all on the same page of, we didn't have to get along, but everybody was on the same page, our side, of just keeping the word out about Gypsy.
Yep.
Getting, just making
Exactly.
sure that people knew, supporters, or not supporters, but the sponsors and everything. We were doing a really good job. And then all of a sudden, when we kept them out, now all of a sudden Sheena, Bree, and they create this drama to bring I swear that they create the drama so they can infiltrate our side and cause more drama.
That's exactly it. And the mere fact that they're digging into people's past is
they don't do that
terrifying.
except for Sheena, because Sheena can
Exactly.
do whatever she wants. It's warranted,
I mean, and to be going after people's DV and what they're doing tonight to Mimi, that's I could throw up. It's disgusting.
Yeah, it is.
I wonder who's on the chopping block after me.
And I'm sorry, I still think Bree is a horrible human being. And everything that happened to her, she deserved. Because what goes around comes around, and karma's a bitch. Sorry, I had to say that.
Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
And Naomi, I hope you feel better. I'm sorry.
Oh, yes, Mimi, that reminds me. Someone just reminded me. They did say, because I was in the comments earlier, they said that Sheena said that you and Posh are next on the
Yep,
chopping
yep,
block.
I heard her.
And apparently, Posh isn't a lawyer, a real lawyer, apparently. I don't know.
Oh, I know. They know everything about everybody else, right?
Exactly. But
Wilson's not a nurse. Posh isn't a lawyer. I wasn't domestically abused. None of that. None of it's true. They know it all.
yeah, Pan, it was Posh. I totally forgot about it too. I was bathing kiddo while I was listening, so I only caught bits and
Guys,
pieces of it.
if that side says it's true, guys, it has to be, right?
Oh, absolutely.
And you know what? It doesn't change anything. Gypsy Rose is still a murderer and always is. Well, she is and always will be. And that is the bottom line.
Sorry, y'all. I keep coming in and out. I'm answering a zillion texts that are coming through from everybody right now about this shit.
Heather Zimmerman needs to be blocked. She's going from here to there, repeating everything that you're saying.
Block her.
Everything's saying. I can't find her.
Block
in the
her.
thing.
If she comes in,
I
block
can't
her.
find
Heather
her.
Zimmerman, you are a giant piece of shit.
I can't find her, so.
She'll be back. Anybody who does that on my live, I just fucking block them. I'm not gonna, the little tattletales running back and forth to people. It's ridiculous.
Is today the 5th?
Yes.
It is the 5th, isn't it?
Yep.
Okay.
Yes, work tomorrow.
I don't want to go to work tomorrow. I'm so
Me either.
sick about all of this shit.
Then the next week, they're leaving me alone in my department for a whole week by myself.
Oh.
I'm like, I am not responsible for anything that happens.
Official
I'm
Stacy,
not
if you see other people doing that, going back and forth, just put their
Mimi
name in the
or
comments. And we'll block
Naomi,
them.
sorry.
Sorry, I
I
didn't mean to
just
interrupt
need
you.
to trade with you.
Sorry. Oh.
Hey y'all, how have you all been doing?
Not great.
I have missed a few days, so I don't know what the hell's going on.
It seems like every 2 weeks there's a new victim.
Mm-hmm.
should go to a different panel because it's like going very well. I don't know.
I want nothing to do with that. But I also see what's out there. And I'm
Maybe would actually defend that. I don't understand.
Is that them playing the live?
looking for something.
Oh.
Looking for
Oh, the end of at the end of the live.
Okay,
No, they're
now they're streaming us now.
Good. Then I hope you guys know South Local Police Department is going to be contacted in the morning to verify her claims, just like you guys did to Nellie. I'm going to say it slow so you can comprehend and you don't twist it.
Mimi, they're not
Chewy
streaming.
is going to reach out in the morning. I am going to reach out in the morning. Fuck
They're
y'all.
not. They're not streaming. I don't know who said they are, but they're not.
Someone in the comments said that they were streaming, so.
But what does Sal's want to get out of this? Because, all right, she said her piece. She played her video. Do you know what I mean? She was redeemed that, yes, this did happen. and people are mad at Chewy. Chewy was exposed. Now what? Do we have to hear her go on a trip for, like, she went on all day long?
Yeah,
Yes.
she's on a press tour, is what she's on. She's on a press tour on everybody's panels, being the victim, like always, with her
Yep.
fake tears and going after real DV survivors, but expecting
I
everybody
just
to
don't
stand
understand.
behind her.
She got what she wanted. Now go away.
Yeah.
And she never called the police because the police or anyone would tell you, if you feel like you are in danger, remove yourself from that situation and do not go online and do not poke a bear.
That's
Exactly.
probably why she hasn't done anything about it, because they would tell her to stay offline in order to
Slayer
not deal
Wolf,
with
I'm
that.
listening back to this live from Moons earlier today. Sal's is going around saying that you have the entire 7-hour phone call, just so you know that she's saying that. She
Who?
said, you have it all.
Who? Who has it all, Mimi?
Sal's just said it in Moon's Love. I just played it back. She said that Slayer Wolf has the entire call. I know Slayer Wolf said she didn't have it because I asked her. But Sal literally said that. It's like at the 2-hour mark. You know what? Let's just listen to this back at the 2-hour fucking mark.
Wait, Slayer's
What?
up here.
Sorry, go ahead.
I do not have full. Yeah.
You're breaking up, Slayer. So they're saying Slayer has the 7-hour phone call.
You do not have.
Oh, you're breaking up, Slayer.
Slayer, we can't hear you. You're breaking up.
I don't have it. I don't have the clip or the full 7 hours. I was sent a clip, 7 to 10 minutes long, and that was it.
Well, who has the whole 7-hour clip then?
Okay, guys,
and
listen.
Sal's already.
Mimi, listen for a minute. Listen.
Myra.
You're not worried about what that
Myra.
man did or might do, because you was in on that shit. So you want to threaten who you think might have exposed the truth, which was the right thing to do to protect Sal's.
Protect her.
What truth?
You're basically trying to threaten people is what you're doing.
Who is?
And it ain't going to work. Do your best.
Sheena is the one threatening
Never be
people.
intimidated by Mimi. Never be scared
What
of
I'm
a crowd
saying
of
is we're
people.
going to call and verify her story.
Yeah, I
just
ain't
like
fucking scared. Let her
Sheena did
bring
to
it.
Nellie.
You know what's sad? Sheena is allegedly so sick, but yet she's got to involve herself in all this drama online.
She's not sick. Naomi is suffering from what Sheena said she's suffering from. Naomi's in the hospital about to go on hospice. Sheena is running these panels night on night on night and in bars and doing all the crazy.
Right.
Exactly.
Everything
Exactly.
is a lie. Everything they say to you is a lie.
Yeah.
Also,
I mean-
if she, was sick, the doctor would have told her to stay away from stressful things.
Hence, why do you think Naomi's not on this app?
And
Literally,
I'm sorry,
she
if
asked if I could
Salvardi is
host a
telling the
panel.
truth, if Sheena is telling the truth, then why is that threatening that Shui and myself are going to contact the police department to find out if it's actually true?
Yeah, he
If
has
she
the right to know.
contacted the police, why? Sheena had the right to know about Nellie, right? Bree and Sheena had to call the police station about Nellie. So you're the one that said what we're about to do is okay, Sheena. All we're doing is verifying what you guys are putting on the internet.
If there's an investigation against Chewy, he has a right to know.
And Jen, does Sheena have a degree like she claims she does?
Are you asking me?
Yeah.
From what I understand, she does. I mean, look, I've had many conversations with Sheena. I think she's smart. I actually, off this app, I think I don't have any issues with her, you know. So I'm surprised she's getting in the middle of something that really doesn't have anything to do with her. You know what I mean? Usually Sheena don't go after anybody unless they're coming after her. So, and then she'll double down on you. And that's okay, whatever, you know, but I don't even know why she's getting involved with this.
She's been getting involved.
Surprised.
She gets involved in everything, Jen.
No, I don't really pay. Yeah, I don't watch lives. I'm bad about it. I don't really know what's going on 99% of the time on this app because I just don't have the time. So, you know, I've only seen it when like she's like that one lady who posted her grandkid and then she posted theirs. You know, I mean, like I saw that. So I don't really follow what's going on 99% of the time. Only reason I'm here tonight is because my phone started going blowing up and talking about me and Mimi are working together and we set this whole thing up with Chewy. And it's just like, what? Okay. So I saw Mimi was live and I was like, I'm going to go up here and we're going to get this straight because that didn't fucking happen. You know, and I want to see the proof, Sal's. Like start coughing up some proof here. I've been quiet when it comes to Sal's long enough. You know why? Because exactly what you said. When I brought the sheriffs to my house to put this on record, they told me, do not get on that app. Let them talk. They'll hang themselves. Just record what's going on and you be quiet and get off of TikTok, and made me feel about 12 years old and real stupid for even being on there. So I did. I backed off. I let her talk all her craziness, make all her threats, dive into my life, email this person, email that person, and just made record of it. So that if anything did happen, I've got it all right here. You're not going to find me up here acting a fool. And you'd think if she met with the police, they would have told her the same thing. Especially if somebody's threatening your life.
She says she calls the police.
Listen,
Like,
you all, Sal, this is a hate campaign.
I want to
A smear
quickly
campaign.
play something real quick
Always was
for
with her.
Or
y'all.
what, you know, and she just won't shut up.
If you guys
Sal
are
just
ready,
won't
I want
shut
to
up.
play something
I
for
am.
you
I want to
guys.
hear it.
Yeah.
And this isn't the first or only time that she has said something like this. Sorry, hold on. The Bluetooth went off.
Facebook account
Oh,
online.
come on.
And then the next day, Starlight held a live and referred to Jameson as why this drunk girl accessing
Can you
it.
guys hear it?
And then I guess there was
No.
some sort of insinuation when they were holding a panel, streaming Starlight's live, implying that Starlight had
It's almost
changed the
there.
password or something. They didn't say it outright, but it was very close. So I was told about it. Starlight was told about it. I think we both kind of entered the chat at the same time, and Mimi was on panel. And so they were kind of yelling, like, why did you call Jameson a drunk? Da, 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 da. And then Mimi added her and was like, the same thing could be said for you. And I was like, whoa, you guys, Starlight is an OG here. Like, you're literally streaming her live and disrespecting her at the same time. Like, not cool. And then Mimi started coming at me because, you know, of course, we don't get along. So I started defending myself, have all this recorded as well. And he says, all right, we're not going to have that fuck shit here if you guys can't, whatever. And I felt like he was reprimanding me. And I was like, this is bullshit. If Mimi can come after me and Starlight and I can't defend myself. This has nothing to do with Starlight, by the way. That was my opinion. I'm not dragging her in. Oh, which, by the way, rewind to that, the forehead thing, just so you guys know, her relative has the same exact scar. It's a wrinkle.
Wow.
Just want to get that clear. So, let me see. Moving on. Hold on.
I want to know
she
how
knows.
she knew that.
Yeah. There you go.
Because she knows more about my situation than I do, y'all.
Exactly. And I wasn't online. I mean, I wasn't up on panel because that would have been the first thing. Well, how did you get that information? And she
What
goes,
did
oh,
she-
she's.
Sorry.
Oh, no. So I want to know where she got it. If she's not poking into everyone's backstory.
She knows
Right.
what my stepsister looks like. She knows my oldest son's wife's name. She knows information about my son. She's trying to play it off now and say that I never talked about the personal things that she has said about my family.
Yep. She said the same thing to me. Same thing to me. Yep.
What is she doing
Creepy
going on
behavior,
everybody's
Sal.
Facebook? You're
Comment.
being
I
raped.
wasn't on panel or I would have said something.
Well, I know her buddy Sparky was because she came up in my suggested friends, and that only happens if they're looking at your profile or you have their number in your phone, and I don't have her number. She has mine.
No, that's how people show up on Facebook to you?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I didn't know that either.
I have people that pop up and I'm like, how did they get there?
Yeah, me too.
Thank you,
Either
everyone.
it's because you recently programmed them in your phone or because they recently looked at your profile. One or two ways.
Yeah. It'll suggest the contacts if they're in your contacts and it'll pull them up, or they visited your page.
Oh, wow.
And right after that is when Sal's felt so comfortable to speak about my oldest son, speak about my stepsister that I have no blood relation to. So clearly we share genetics, guys.
But Sal's can do anything she wants because she's Sal's and she doesn't have to answer to anything. She can do whatever she wants in this community.
Well, Sheena says the same thing. She just said it in a live that she doesn't have to answer or whatever. She doesn't have to do what people want her to do.
Oh, she says that every night.
I know. It's disgusting. Oh yeah, we were supposed to be outraged when Gypsy, or not Gypsy, when Ivy Rose or whatever, with the DV. Like, we were supposed to, like, all band together and help her. Why?
Right.
You going to bed?
Come here. Come here.
So it's sad that's what's going on and what Sal's is doing and has done for months and months and months. She has gone after Chewy and Rose and a number of other people on this app. She's like a dog with a bone. She's going to gnaw on it till it's gone and then move on to somebody else. And, you can't come at people 24/7 and expect them to keep their mouth shut. I mean, come on. We're all human.
Right.
And I listened to that clip, and what I perceived of the clip and was venting. He was venting. And like I said, it's a long, I guess apparently a 7-hour call, so who knows what's leading up to it or what's after it. And, I don't have it. I never had it. And I don't want it. But Chewy and Rose are my friends. And they will be my friends. And if somebody don't like that, unfollow me, block me, keep my name out of your mouth, and scroll on. That's all I'm going to say about it. So, y'all have a good night. Mimi, thank you for having me up. Y'all stay safe. And catch you later. Maybe.
Good night,
Slayer.
Good night, Let's Slayer. Keisha's on Sheena's panel right now, getting the
Oh, of course
story.
she is.
My thing is, what we can be upset, and I've said this before. We like, you may not agree, and yeah, what Chewy said was not good, but we don't need to be like offended or whatever they want us to be. But we can just, what I do is I just ignore people. Do you know what I mean? Like, I ignore Sal's, and I always have, because she would come into lives, start fights, get involved in drama that wasn't hers, and like start digging, and she'd be like, oh, well, I have this and I have this, and who has time to do that? So she always kind of gave me like a bad, I don't know, she just rubbed me the wrong way. And with Chewy and Rose, like, I'd listen to them, but then like all drama started happening, and and all this drama started happening, and I was like, you know what? And he just started acting different, and so I just stopped going into his lives. It's that easy. We don't need to be outraged. Like, if you just don't support the person, like, what do they want us to do? Show up at his house? Like, we're supposed to blackball him? Like, what? I don't get it.
I think that's what she wants, is for the people she doesn't like to be blackballed pretty much or whatever.
Yep.
And thinks that she can make people get off the app.
Well, like, I just stopped going in the live she was in. And like, I don't know. Like, okay, she told her truth. She told her story. She proved that he said it. How long can she go on? She just wants to drag everybody. Like, shut up. You got what you wanted. Go away. Move on to another subject. Like, she should be celebrating instead of whining and playing victim. I don't know. I'm sorry. It just upsets me. And then, like, they go and they badmouth
Angela, would you like to come up and talk about invalidating abuse? You have a lot of comments,
Right.
so I would like for you to come up and have a conversation. Do you really want to talk about invalidating abuse?
We're not talking about verbal abuse either. I don't even know if you can consider it to be that when it wasn't even said directly to her. You know?
Yeah. Well, he did
Not
say
even directly to her. My son is an officer. I spoke to him at length. What Chewy did was gross, disgusting, vile words, right? Unfortunately for them, not criminal. And who I mean them, Sal's and Sheena and all them. It's freedom of speech, what he said in a private call. It wasn't a direct threat to her, which is much different.
You want to play your game?
He's right too. Since this happened, nobody's talking about Gypsy.
Bingo.
And that's why we're all here, because of Gypsy.
Yep. That's what I've been saying. Distraction. Why would an anti-gypsy creator continue to go after all anti-gypsy creators unless they're here to disturb the community and keep the talk off of gypsy? Now, let's see, we're all using our critical thinking skills here, what I've been saying for a year. There is a reason why somebody comes in out of nowhere and goes after only anti-gypsy creators continuously and keeps the conversation off of gypsy. And that happened at the billboard, right when we were getting everything going, getting the attention out there, and then sabotage.
And
right
then
off the
Bree,
bat.
remember when Bree started calling you?
Mm-hmm.
And it was like, to me, I think that it was all a plan. That's what I think.
That's what I've been saying for the last year. I've been telling everybody, just sit back and watch, and you will see what my concern was at the beginning, that there is a reason why this random ass person who says she's been here for 3 years, no, she hasn't, and then comes in right at the billboard, because we got the first one done in a matter of hours, which is one of our finer moments, if I may do say so myself. It was fucking
awesome.
epic. It was.
Yeah.
And then we, in a matter of a few days, were able to raise the money to get the second one up. And then this random ass person comes in and starts spreading lies and doing this and doing that. And then what happened? The billboard got sabotaged. And since then, she only goes after anti-gypsy creators. Why is that, ladies? Because that's what she's here to do. That's exactly what she's here to do.
Yeah, seems like she was on the other side all along.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Has she ever had a problem with or went after anybody on the other side?
No, she didn't, Wendy.
Never, ever has she ever gone on anybody.
I think so.
Nope.
Now, Nellie, since you're here, what Sheena did to you, having to contact the police to confirm your story. So she acknowledged that that's an okay thing to do, right? So there's nothing wrong with Chewy and myself contacting the police tomorrow to find out the authenticity of Sal's story, correct?
Correct.
They've set the bar, correct? I thought they set the bar. So we're just going to follow their lead to verify the authenticity of their stories.
I agree. 100%. And I will say this, I was going to come up earlier. And what I'm going to say is probably going to sound really ugly and it's going to make them come at me again and again and again. And at this point, I don't freaking care. But I saw your picture and I've never
Oh,
said this,
she's
but
so mad right now because we have a full panel and there's more people over here. She's
oh well.
tripping out, y'all.
I've
Thank
never
you,
said this,
guys. Thank
Mimi,
you.
but Mimi, you favor my mom a lot. And when I saw your picture, it triggered the hell out of me. And see, I'm gonna do this anyway. Because my dad used to use her as a punching bag
I'm sorry.
to the point to where even after he would do it to her, he would belittle her to the point to where she would try to off herself. And
Yeah.
Sorry, Nellie.
when I saw that, I'm like, how dare Sal's? Because she's not an abuse victim. He may have bullied her, okay? He may have said things to her, but nobody has ever laid their hands on her. And
Right.
for her to do and say what she's doing to you pisses me off to no freaking end.
Yeah.
Because I can pretty much guarantee the way she speaks, the condescending language she uses, the way she goes after people, she's never been abused physically.
Right.
Because no abuse victim would do that.
No.
Yep.
Yes, and she's gonna. I know they're gonna say, "Oh, but look at Mimi." Well, here's the difference between Mimi and Sal's. Mimi has never intentionally gone after anybody unless they've come for her first,
Yep.
and neither have I. And I will stand 10 toes down, full chest out, be the bitch that I fucking really am on the outside. I'm about to say this, so y'all want to come at me, come at me. But I'm 100% behind Mimi.
We all
I
are,
don't give a shit
Nelly.
what anybody says. They're going to sit there and say, oh, this and that and everything else. Bring it, bitches. Because you know what? What y'all tried to do to me, y'all didn't succeed.
Keisha's
Y'all wanted
asking.
to humiliate me.
Sorry, Nellie. Keisha's asking
No, go ahead.
why Mimi is even involved in any of
Oh,
this.
Kish might want to come over here. Or Kish
Because
might want to listen to the earlier lives.
I know, because they're not telling her that Sheena and
Of
everybody
course
else
they're
dragged
not.
you in it.
Of course
They
they're
want
not.
to, they want to cancel her, and they're using this as a tactic to try and
Yep.
cancel Mimi.
One by
If
one.
y'all notice, if y'all notice, look at all the people they're trying to recruit. Look at all the people that are all of a sudden on their panels agreeing with them. This is what they always wanted, and people are falling for it. I am sorry. I don't agree with anything Chewy said. It still baffles me that the words he used and the things that he said. But at the same time, and I know I wasn't going to say the word "but" anymore. They're using this. They're using this to attack everybody else like they
Yep.
always have. When have they ever, like what Mimi was saying, Styles has never attacked anybody on the other side, but they've never defended anybody on this side that they
Hey,
weren't trying to
Sal.
Right.
Hold
recruit.
on. Sal's is streaming us, or at least listening to us. Sal, since you're listening, you better get your ducks in a row because tomorrow morning I'm going to tear all this bullshit down. The lies that you and Sheena are spreading, the riots that you guys are trying to cause. You're making more threats, Sheena? Keep making those threats, Sheena. Keep making those threats. I already downloaded the app. I don't need Boston. I don't need anybody else to give me those replays. And they're going straight to the police tomorrow. And we're also going to verify whether you went to the police or not, Sal.
Or somebody might get hurt. I need to go to Sal's here. You couldn't do that. So now you're busted. And now you want to pull everybody else in your fucking, and we ain't going to
Busted.
stand
Show
for
me
it.
what I'm busted in.
Can you like redact things to show that Mimi's involved? Because I think that's really important.
She can't because I'm not. Because she's a
Real
liar.
quick, Hellbell actually does make a lot of sense. She said Nellie knows a lot about orchestrating, doesn't she? Yeah, I would think so.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Adrian, suck my
absolutely.
asshole because
I
you
was
are the
saying, like, I
dirtiest of
think
the
the thing
dirty.
is, I don't know, because I haven't
All
seen it,
day
because
long,
Sheena
she's
really
talked
has
about this
testified
proof
that
they
because
have, this
of
proof
the
they have,
person
this
being
proof they have.
Stannis,
Has anybody seen the fucking proof? Anyone?
Nope. They never have proof.
Mimi, somebody in the chat just said that Sheena said she had proof Mimi is involved with all of it. So Sheena said on her panel tonight that she has the proof. So where's the
But
proof?
she also said
Where
that
is
she
the
couldn't
proof?
show it. She said that she couldn't show it because of it would put the other person at risk.
No, they can block all of that out. Just show
You
us.
can block all that
I
out.
know.
Mimi, you want me to get down? I just got
No,
hit.
you don't have to get down. Absolutely not.
Okay. Okay.
I know Pretzi was saying something about
No,
that
I
too.
got hit. That's what I was asking.
What was Pretzi saying?
Something about some proof that Mimi's involved with the Lady B and Chewy stuff. So that's probably
What, with their
Sheena's
fake
source
text messages?
right there.
Lady B used to message me all the time. Please show it all. Because I would give her 1 and 2 word answers, and I was never involved in the shit with Chewy.
Or shut up is what Mimi always said. She not always says, my bad. Put it up or shut up.
Yeah. Prove it. She said she's got all kind of stuff on me.
It's
Prove it.
Lady B. It's Lady B. You guys don't have to give them up, Sheena. It's Lady B is who is sending Sheena these messages.
Oh.
She's the one that made all did all that shit with Becca. I don't even know. Oh, I can't wait till tomorrow morning. I can't wait to verify that this is all a bullshit story.
Everybody tap the screen so that the people getting hit don't, whether the live doesn't go down. Everybody tap.
And if you haven't sent your
Start
heart
reporting.
emojis in, you can please do so.
They're gonna start reporting everybody, so just make sure y'all.
Yeah, just tap.
Do
They
you
are
want?
very mad right now because all of the viewers have left.
Do you want me to play this?
No.
Well, wait a minute. Didn't Sal's hate bond with someone that's like horrible and everybody doesn't like them, but she hate bonded with them just to be able to hurt someone else?
Yes.
Okay.
And I'll say this, Adrian, you're pretty freaking pathetic because you're still not top dog, baby girl. And you're now you're even worse. Now you're a minion to a demon. Legion.
Who's Adrian? Does she have a different name?
Yeah, but we can't say it on here.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
I just don't
I'd get
know.
bananas for sure. No, I'm being sarcastic.
Oh, because
Yeah,
I don't.
she
Like,
was-
people
she
change their
was like
names,
that.
and I don't know.
No, she's never changed. Well, she's got a couple. Ren.
And I'm telling you.
Oh, she's making
Pin
more
Pan or
threats.
something.
I can't wait to call the police tomorrow. I can't wait.
They did the right thing.
Oh, Lady B did the right thing, guys. She did the right thing. Show the proof, Sheena.
Yeah, right,
I'm not trying to
Coco?
figure shit out. I was already told. Liar, pants on fire.
They never show proof.
Because they never have it.
Yeah. Oh, we have this about Gypsy and this, and wait until you see the real chats. And yeah,
Yeah.
they
never
took
saw
into the
that.
weeds.
Oh, Adrian just said she's reporting from the window.
Aw, why don't you
No,
go pop another pill and take another drink, baby?
It's like whenever Gypsy is getting too much negative attention, they have to find something else to focus on.
Yep.
Oh, I guess return the favor on the reporting.
Oh, Mimi,
They've been live like 12 hours and still have not showed any proof.
Mimi, I was in a live today. Are you getting divorced and setting up a GoFundMe?
Do you see a GoFundMe anywhere in my name?
Oh no, I'm just saying. You said you're getting a divorce and you're getting a GoFundMe.
I get a divorce every week.
I know. I just thought it was funny.
I said it on, I said something to see how fast it would spread and to see where it would go.
Wait,
And
wait,
it
wait,
did
wait.
exactly what I thought it would do.
Y'all broke up.
Messaging me
You
saying
are? You're doing that,
Mimi
Mimi?
saying that.
Last week I said I was
I
going to get a
left.
divorce on a live.
Oh, I'm always getting divorced.
Oh.
I'm
Okay,
also
so did
always.
you also tell them that I'm doing the same and we're moving in together?
Oh, we are. I know, because we're lesbian lovers now.
Yeah. Yes, I know. Oh, I love me some.
I agree, Lucy.
Now they're trying to downplay that they got it from Lady V because they know nobody trusts Lady V. Okay, now I see what they're doing.
Mimi, you get blamed for everything.
I know. It's me, guys. It's all me. I'm the problem. It's me.
Oh, you know what? I bet you Taylor Swift wrote that song about you.
She did.
I knew it. I didn't want to say anything, you know.
Wow. Now the picture that I showed doesn't show me getting cut in the forehead. Do you think that was the only time that shit happened to me?
She might have gotten beat up.
My sister that's not even blood related to me, they're going back to again.
And who cares if you were getting Botox for a wrinkle in your forehead? What the fuck does that have to do with her?
They're trying to say that me and my stepsister have the same wrinkle in the same place and that mine isn't a scar.
Oh God! You just showed the picture of your face
Right.
completely
That
bashed
and
up.
my sister is not blood related to me.
Right.
We have different fucking parents.
How dare her speak on your abuse? How dare her speak on your abuse? Period. You shouldn't have even had to show that picture, especially with the tour she's on right now about how scared she is. And
Adrian just said I'm a vile person and I deserved it.
Oh wow.
Well, they're all
That's so
vile over
shady.
there.
Okay.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Okay, well, hey, if that's the case, then I guess Adrian deserved what she got because she got in the vehicle with the dude after she had been, teasing him all night, right? So she deserved it.
Wow, Keish said because
See,
of what I've been through, I
be
should show
careful,
empathy to
Adrian.
Sal. Fuck you, Keish.
Be very careful, Adrian. You talk too freaking much.
Wow.
Well, shouldn't that go both ways?
You would think. Keish just said because I went through that physical abuse that I should show Sal's empathy for the words that were not even spoken to him.
Why does anybody
Might as
even,
well play it, Mimi,
Why?
if you're listening to it.
why does anybody even listen to Keish? I mean, seriously, why are we even talking to the dummy? It's ridiculous.
Yeah, I lost a lot of respect
I'm
for Keish.
disappointed. Yeah, I'm
Yeah, the little
disappointed.
bit of respect I had is now gone.
I lost what little respect I had for her a long time ago.
From the get-go.
I'm not. This is disgusting, people. It's disgusting. I'm not.
I know.
I'm not doing it.
I think it's funny that
You better hope to God you don't face charges too, Mimi, for what you did to Sal.
It's just
How about that, crazy bitch?
what I did to Sal's. What did I do to Sal's? Prove it, show it, do something.
That ain't
Stop
my fault.
talking
It ain't my
shit.
decision.
What happened, Sheila?
Or are you just mad that we're going to verify tomorrow that it's all bullshit?
Fucking around with people that I've not even talked to.
Well, what is it that you did? Where is the proof? What's the accusation?
Exactly.
It's like, what?
What
I'm
are
like,
the
do you know what I'm saying? There's your
accusations
proof
exactly?
right there, Keish. Why would she be texting people, asking them why they said Sheena's? She's trying to figure out which person sent Sheena
Who am
this
I
evidence
texting?
Sheena has that she's involved
Who
with
the
stuff.
fuck am I
So why would
texting?
she be messaging people, asking them why'd you send anything to Sheena
every
if
word
it
out of their
isn't
mouth
true?
is a
Who did
lie.
She calls on
I message
herself.
and ask them what they said to
You must know
Sheena?
you
What
did
are
it,
you
baby.
talking
If you
about,
don't worry
Bree?
about who told it, okay?
And Bree,
It's
I'm
going on
sorry, Bree's a
yourself,
math
you
head.
dumbass. You need to be gone. You should have been gone. You fuck with people to a dangerous level. That's
Oh,
what
and
it is.
Sheena
And now you're
doesn't?
nervous. Who told on me? Who told on me? It don't matter, bitch. They told on you. How about
What
that?
are
And we
you
all know the
talking about, Sheena?
If
Show
people
those
let her
messages
stay, I
then.
don't
Show
care.
that
I'll
at
sleep
least.
tonight, but I ain't messing around with that kind of stupid fuckery right there. So when it happens to you because you standing
Oh
over there
my
backing
God,
her and
she's
supporting her,
lying.
don't come crying. I don't want to hear it. I ain't gonna help you out. Ain't none of us gonna help you
And
out.
like Sheena's gonna get her money back from a meth head.
I think you're right, Teletubby. I think they're mad that I said me and Chewy are calling the police station tomorrow to verify
Yep.
what Sal's is saying. And now they're crashing out. They didn't think we were going to do that.
That's exactly what's happening.
But it better not be happening. I tell you that.
And guess where
'Cause I
Chewy
ain't
is?
done
He's
nothing to
still
nobody's kid. I don't
sound
know what the
safe at
fuck they're
home.
talking about. And that I won't stand for, baby. No.
And for what?
I just want to go watch a movie.
She doesn't stand. She rolls around on a fucking scooter.
She doesn't stand. She,
That was a good one.
Thank you, Lynn. You just said, I was going to say, this bitch can't stand.
No, all she does is sit and wear the same shirt every day. Disgusting. And she doesn't even look like she showers.
I'm very impressed. Hella protection that I'm jealous of. And so I'm okay. I know she's okay tonight, and that's all I needed to know.
Oh,
She's
God,
all right.
She's in
So they can
danger.
do whatever they
Come
want.
on.
Let them engage in the fuckery.
No.
Let them go around like mice trying to find out who dropped the cheese because you busted.
Oh no, they're sewer rats. Go back to your sewer, Sheena. They're all
What am I
fucking
busted in? If I'm so busted, where's the proof of my crime, Sheena?
Exactly.
Ain't none of them gonna do it. So sit over there in your cesspool and wallow. I don't give a fuck. You stay away from fucking Sal's.
Oh.
Oh.
Nobody wants to be around Sal's.
What's
bro.
she gonna do?
Not
Run
one
after you in a
singular
scooter?
person.
Tell me that Sal's hasn't been a part of that community without telling me that Sal's hasn't been a part of that community.
Exactly.
There you go.
Can we all agree that nobody here wants anything to here, wait, let's do a fucking poll, y'all.
Yep.
Let's
That's
do a
what it
poll.
is. They're all crashing out.
Yep.
All right, ready, guys? Red face if you
They
want to
only
deal
ride
with
that hard for
Sal's.
their own.
Happy face if you want to deal with Sal's. Sad face if you don't want to deal with Sal's. Happy face if you
Wait, what
you
is
guys-
it?
wait, I said happy face if you want to, but I think are we doing it backwards? So you guys want to do with Sal's?
No.
No, you said sad
Oh,
face
you're
if we
right.
don't
Okay,
and happy face if we do.
Everybody quiet. Let me reiterate.
Never mind. You guys got it. You just
Okay, good.
we're doing it backwards.
But I mean, really, tell me that they protect anybody but their own this hard. They don't.
Nope.
Right.
She is now. Just made it as clear as day.
Yeah, they don't protect anyone this hard.
Nope. She's been one of them the whole time.
And the other thing is, if we find out somebody over here is shady, they run right after them and welcome them into the cult. I don't get it.
It's ridiculous. You know what? What's going to happen tomorrow when it gets proven that Sal's is lying and they can't continue this? Then what?
We're gonna say it's just fake.
Yeah,
They always that's what they
say
do.
anything. Just like they'll just ignore it.
What is with the tomatoes? I thought tomatoes were good.
I love tomatoes.
No, tomatoes are bad, Lenny.
I know, and I didn't know that. I thought like people just threw them because Cooks Cooks is Italian.
I love eating them.
They used to throw tomatoes like in the crowds.
Yeah.
When people didn't like something, they would throw tomatoes.
But then they all started throwing tomatoes, and Cook said, "Don't throw tomatoes." And I said, "Ooh, let's throw limes. Then we can make mocktails and margaritas." And somebody didn't like that.
Hey guys, I see the numbers are going up and I see Sheena's numbers are going down. So just to reiterate, if you are just getting here, if you are from the pro side, you are not welcome here. I do not want you here. You can leave or you can be blocked. You are no longer welcome any space around me at this point.
Muted and blocked a couple people that ran back and forth.
Me too.
If you guys want to be unblocked or unmuted, you need to speak your piece with Mimi.
Don't even worry about it.
There's a 7-hour conversation that was had, and nobody knows what that conversation was. And Sheena's live just ended. And the issue is that there were things that were said in that 7-hour conversation about multiple people. And if that conversation ever came out, it's going to destroy people. And I've been told a part of it. I will never repeat it. It will go to my grave with me. But I honest to God think that the people that know of that conversation, that were in that no, they closed their live down, that were that know about what was said. I think that the people need to be contacted that were talked about. People's information was given out in that 7-hour live, I was told. And I think that it's not in good hands. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it at that.
You're
I
good,
believe,
Lucky. I'm about to be baked as well.
yeah. I
Sorry,
just believe
Wilson. I'm sorry.
what?
Ah, I said I'm sorry I cut you off.
No,
I'm
it's okay.
sorry.
I was just gonna say that I believe that there's more context to what people know. I don't agree with, and Chewy and Rose are aware. I don't agree with this what he said. But I also think that before somebody is strung up and hung, yes, you can message me. Before people are strung up and hung, I think that you need to know the whole story, because I'm going to tell you something. I use the analogy today that if I robbed a bank, yes, I'm guilty of robbing that bank, and I would expect every one of you to be upset that I robbed that bank. But if you found out that I sat for 7 hours with something going on prior to robbing that bank, and not one person wanted to know what caused me to get to the extreme of robbing that bank, I think that each one, that everybody who made the judgment and without knowing the whole entire story, and you're never going to know the story.
Stiletto, it's not about supporting Chewy. It's about seeing the actual truth of the situation.
Correct.
Yep.
Can I get one box, please? Just one for a minute. You can come back up. Moonlight had a live earlier. I'm going to have to let her know my new ground rules. So if I can get a box for just a second from someone. Lenny, can I drop you down for a minute and bring you back
Sure.
up?
Yep.
All right. Love you.
Because it probably incriminates other people too, that phone call.
Yes, I've been told that it does incriminate a lot of people. And that's
Hey,
why if
Moon.
it does come out, it will be very, very severely redacted. And that's why it won't come out.
We got some new guidelines around here. I am no longer supporting anybody being cordial with, sharing space with, anything with the pro side. They are not welcome here whatsoever. They are to be blocked on site. Anywhere else that I am, if I am up on panel and one of them are brought up, I will leave. I do not want shared space around them. My abuse was not real. My abuse is fake. And Sal's is real. And on that note, I want nothing to do with them. I don't want them around me. I will not go anywhere else. If I'm up on a panel and you plan on bringing them up, let me know so I can get down beforehand.
I think it's time we all do that. I agree. Clean out the trash. Enough is enough.
So I went back and looked at a lot of replays, and there's a lot of inconsistencies, a lot. And I'm not talking about our end over here. I'm talking about Sal has some
Yep.
inconsistencies, and I wanted to check myself. And, I'm tired of people telling me that I need to take something as face value or just trust me. No, I'm going to say no. I'm not going to just do face value anymore or just trust me. Unless I already trust you as an individual and your word is, I know that your word is fact. Like, I know, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm trying to say. If I know this person's credible, then yes. But here's the thing. I don't know how many creators I have watched on the pro side of Gypsy side saying, you need to send me the receipts, send them to me. They're not taking face value. They want receipts. Well, I think that's what we are allowed to ask for too. I want receipts. And yes, it is important for us to see this whole 7-hour video. And I think there's way more to the story into that. And I just want to say that out loud. I don't know what's in it, obviously, because I haven't seen Chewy and Rose on forever. I mean, I don't know if they're even going live anymore. But regardless of that, there's no face value anymore. I want proof because 7 hours is a lot that's missing. And it's not to protect the other people. That's bullshit. There's something that triggered him that was told to him that pushed him over the edge. And no, I don't support Chewy because I can't support him. I can't with what came out of his mouth because he should have just walked off the internet. He should have taken a break when he went to this level. However, there's way more that has to come out that was said. And it couldn't have all been about Sal's. I want to know who else they were talking about in that video. There has been 7 hours worth of stuff. It could not have all been on Sal's because Sal's was only 12 minutes long or less than that.
Hey Moon, hold up. It's not a video. It's a Discord call, and everybody in the
I'm sorry, the Discord call. Sorry, Discord,
they're
whatever. I'm not familiar with Discord stuff.
I want to make sure that you know it's a Discord call, not a
Yeah,
video.
no, I'm so sorry. Thank you, Wilson, for correcting that. I'm sorry. I'm not familiar with Discord stuff because I'm not involved in Discords. But I know for a fact there's way more and that needs to be released and not all this redaction because I know for a fact there's more. Let me just tell you that. I know for a fact there's more. And they're not releasing it for a reason. And it's not to protect people. It's because what's in there that was said that could incriminate them.
Well, then people got to get it from Myra.
But
I
Myra's
messaged
not going
Myra.
to give
She
it.
just disappeared. Myra's
Not going to give it.
Okay, you guys, can I say something? Back when I went through all that shit that I'm still going through, and that side screamed so loud, she's not a nurse. She's not a nurse. Get proof. She needs to show proof. Where's the proof? Where's the proof? And then Mimi came up and Mimi's like, I have proof. I can, and Mimi, whatever. And they're still saying it's all fake. It's okay, but it's not just me. Several people had to show proof for several different things that went on in this community, and proof was shown. But why does this side have to show proof for everything, but that side doesn't have to show proof for shit because they're scared and the person that came forward has to be hidden? You can hide. You can take that stuff away. You don't have to show the person's name or say the name but
I can blur it out.
if you're going to come here and you're going to make accusations, show it.
All you got to do is pull the audio.
That's all. I'm sorry, but there's no more of this. You're just going to have to blindly believe me. Okay, but do you blindly believe us when we tell you something? Nope, you don't.
And then when we do show it to them, they say it's AI. We manipulated it. We left
Well,
things out.
maybe they're AI and maybe they're manipulating it too then.
Yeah, that's what I
Because
said.
I'm just saying, I'm going to stand tall though. I'm not supporting Chewy right now. I'm not. And no one's going to convince me otherwise. What I heard came out of his mouth was disturbing to me and made me very nauseous. However, there's 7 hours that is completely missing. And that means it wasn't all on Saul. So who else were you guys talking about? Who else were they talking about?
Oh, there was a long portion where they were, Myra specifically was trashing Jess.
Oh, is that right? Well,
Just
there it is.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
A
Okay.
huge portion of it I talked today and found out a little more because I wasn't there, but I'm finding out. Why don't you guys put the part out, Myra, where you were
I
talking about
suggest
Jess?
I suggest everybody please do your homework. Go back and watch all those live replays. Go way back to the beginning. If you whatever you can get. Start playing those clips and play them all the way up to where we're at now. There are some inconsistencies. I promise you. I promise you. I promise you. I have been doing that and I'm like, wow, oh my God, wait a minute, wait, go back to that, and then I'd go back to the new clip. But I'm like, wait a minute, she said this, but why is she saying this now? Wait a minute, what's going on here? What's going on? I'm sorry, but I mean, if you have some level of intelligence, you're gonna catch that. So please go back, please, people. Don't take my word. There's proof. It's all in the replays. Go back to them and believe what you want to believe at this point, but but please go back to those and look at the inconsistencies that are being said. Just please do it. That's all I ask before you make a real harsh judgment. That's all I ask. That's
Okay,
all I ask.
they're asking about where can they oh, Madison said check your inbox, Mimi. They're asking where they can find the replays before Boston.
So I know, I think I've had some sent to me. Let me look at my stuff. I've had some replays
Well,
sent to me.
they're on YouTube. They're on that.
Yeah, they're all on YouTube, but I've also had some sent to me, and then I would go back and replay some of clips from then to now. They're there, and you can put in the dates when you go back in. Put in the dates. Some of them pop up. I even know Pretzi had some on her YT page. So I just feel like we need to just go back and just listen to it. I'm not asking you to ever support Chewy, ever, or Saul's, or any of them. What I'm saying is just go back, and if you can see the inconsistencies, then make your determination from there. Because I just don't feel like we need to be blindly believing somebody at their face value, because those are people's lives. I thought we don't go real life, and it sounds to me people are going real life on
Mimi,
both ends of the spectrum. On both ends of the spectrum.
Mimi, I played that one.
Jip versus Converse is Salzardi, so you're only getting what she wants to show you guys. Boston, unfortunately, has been editing replays. Sal's was editing replays.
Well, Mimi, the one that Boston edited, she took out something really, really bad, and I'll tell you off the panel what it was that nobody needed to see. But I'll tell you off the panel what that one was.
I already saw it somewhere else.
Oh, okay. And then Mimi, also that one that you and I heard, I played that for Moon today. Just so you know.
Okay.
But if you guys want to, well, I don't want to say it because then it'll get taken down. All I can say is go back and start listening to the last week. Look at replays. They're all on Boston's page. In fact, a lot of what you need to hear is on Boston's page, and you'll hear it. I mean, if you just listen to the last 3 or 4 days, Wendy, Naughty Wendy. I'm not trying to leave you in the cold. I don't know. Maybe tomorrow night or something. Maybe somebody will
Just
want.
say it, Wilson. Just say it.
Well, what, the live to go watch?
Whatever you're talking about, just tell them.
July 3rd. It's July 3rd. It's on Boston's page. It's KMAX Live.
There's a pro in here, Mimi. The chat said.
Who? Where? Get him. Now, welcome here. Who is it? Yeah, Amy. Yeah, you kind of are.
Agree.
Sorry, Amy, you're not welcome here anymore. Bye.
You guys, I'm all for women standing for women. I'm 100%. I'm a girl's girl. I got your back. If no man better ever talk. You know what I'm saying? I'm a girl's girl, and no man better ever mistreat a woman. Especially, that's just one thing I won't tolerate. But I definitely want to be fair and have a good, clean judgment of, you know what, and I want all the receipts. I want to see it, all the proof. I want to know. I don't care who gave Sal's the video. What I care about is what's inside the 7 hours, not who gave it. What's inside of it, not 12 minutes, 7 hours of it.
For peace, I'm sorry. I was scared to say something because I didn't want it to be taken down and then you guys don't get a chance to go listen to it. But basically what it is it's from the 3rd of July. It's on Boston's replay page and it is K-Max Live, and just go listen to that live. You're going to hear a lot of things, and then go back and then start think about what's been said since then. And once you listen to that live, you can listen to the things that were said on Moonlight's live today, and you're going to hear major how do you say it? Contradictions.
Contradictions. Yeah, you got it.
Yeah. So that right there might be enough for you guys to see something's not right, because it was enough for me.
So are they not going to show us the proof?
I just said it.
Just tell, yeah, they just say it.
Oh,
Just
I don't
say
know
it.
what I don't know.
They're
what you want me
not.
to say.
You're not being clear enough for them, Wilson.
They want me to tell them what's on the actual live, but if I sit here and tell you what's on the actual live, I don't want people to come back and say I twisted it or I didn't say it correctly or I said something improper.
Can you give us a breakdown of it, like just your interpretation of what was being said? I think you're amongst people who are listening.
Yeah, stop being so vague and tiptoeing around it. You need to just say what you're trying to say.
The way I took it was that, and I don't have the names and stuff, so I don't know how to even. There's 2 girls that were part of the call, the Discord call.
Belle and Susie.
Who?
Are you talking about Belle and Susie?
The ones that were that pulled themselves away and that were part of the setup.
Myra and Elaine the penis.
Yeah, Myra and Alana or Elena.
Elaine the penis. Elena the penis.
So they're on there talking, and they're basically telling Bay or whatever her name is. Yeah.
Bayou Bell.
Bayou Bell.
Zombie Mom's in here. Mimi.
Get her out. Let's see where she's at.
Get her.
Why?
Zombie. Sorry, you can't be here no more, babe.
Is she gone?
I don't know yet. Looking. I don't see her anymore.
Okay. So basically what happened was they tell them that the reason that they cut them off from the call is because of the fact that they were not pulling away from Chewy and Rose, and that they felt that the information that they were hearing or whatever was very severe and they needed to protect Salzardi. This is how I'm taking this. They talk about how the 3 of them came up with a plan, and they basically had this call, and they told him that it was a safe place, that he can talk about. Thank you, Lala. They told him that he could tell them, and they worked him basically. Well, then when they got to a certain point or whatever, then they cut it, and they gave this call to the police and to Salzardi. And the reason that they're not releasing this call is because there's a lot of personal stuff on there, other people's stuff on there, other things that were said on there. For example, an hour and a half of it is about Jess, that Myra went hardcore about Jess.
Wow.
But that they don't talk about that part on there. I was told that part, but that's one of the
And
reasons.
they don't tell you about how Elena sat there for about 45 minutes and Myra telling them that they found out that Sal's was doing all of these things to them and about to do all these things to them, basically getting him riled up to the point where y'all heard him. He was crying at first. They got, like, I'm not excusing what that he said. What he said isn't right, but y'all got to think about what they did. Like,
what did they do to push him to that point? Because that's what happened.
They were out telling her they found her doing all this shit. She's coming after them, doing all this shit. And it's okay.
After all the shit she has
Trust
done
us.
to them that they do know about, you know?
So
She has
I wanna
been
say something. I
relentless.
just got a message from Sheena. And Sheena just said that she never said that you and I were working with Chewy in the background. Did somebody see that?
It's on her fucking live.
Is it? Okay, well,
Maybe
that's what I'm
she needs
asking.
to think a little more when she talks.
Okay, that's why I'm
Maybe
asking.
she
because-
needs to. Her and Sal's already both said it. Maybe she
Okay.
needs to think a little more before she fucking speaks.
No, that's why I'm
She said
asking because I didn't
Mimi,
see it.
and I don't remember what the other name was, but she was like, Mimi and so are next on her list.
Yeah, everybody told me it was me. That's why I'm here. That's why I came straight to Mimi, and she just happened to be going live. So I popped up here because I was like, wait a minute, what the hell's going on? What are we doing? So she said that she never said that was not insinuated. This is what Sheena's telling me right now, that she doesn't know who told me that, but it's not true. So
Mimi, can you tell them about the thing about the Sister Scissors page? I'm trying to find somebody that just came in here. Mimi, did you hear me?
I don't really know it.
Well, yeah, we don't know for sure. Okay.
who's asking for proof? I'm not asking for proof of anything. I'm coming back to talk to Mimi because we're the ones being accused of this. So I want her to know what was said.
And you guys, my explanation's not great because this is something I'm not good at. So I do encourage you guys just to go listen to it. And I can give you the timestamp if you want to, so you don't have to listen to the whole thing. So start it at about 14.44 and then take it to about 34.39. So 14.44 to about 34.39.
Do you just want to play it?
Oh yeah, I can do that. Hold on.
And then Wilson, when you play it, can you kind of narrate what is it called? How do you say it? Narrate it, like stop it and explain each one so they can go back and think about that. So that will help them because we can play it, but the key points of what they need to listen to and the contradiction of it.
Okay.
Kind of like what you did with me. You're like, now listen to this, Moon. And then you would be like, now listen to this, Moon. And I'm like, oh, Jesus. And then, of course, after I got off the phone with you, guess what I did? I went to go watch some replays.
Okay, here we go.
They made it very difficult for us to even entertain the idea of talking to Sal.
Okay, hold on.
And he is a really messed up individual who threatens somebody. Is a predator?
I gotta get to that point. Hold on.
Of a predator. One thing I want to say is they made it very difficult for us to even entertain the idea of talking to Sal's. And it's so complex to explain, but Sal's knows how complex it is. We've had multiple conversations, and thank God we did start communicating despite Rose discouraging me from doing that. I did it to clear our names with Sal's because Chewy and Rose were not defending us. So it wasn't until we started talking to Sal's, or I started talking to Sal's, that everything finally made sense.
I'm just so thankful that like the both of yous had the balls to come forward and reach out to her, because I mean this woman could have lost her life. So I really do appreciate yous both standing up for what's right.
Yeah, and time was of the essence. I really hope that Bayou and Susie realized that. We could not wait for them to catch up and disengage.
This is a message that Bayou. This is a message that Bayou just sent me because I asked her to come talk.
Okay, so what the message says is this was right after she had come off of Mimi's panel.
Wilson, first they are asking who's talking.
I don't know all these people's names.
That's Elena
Thank you.
talking. That's not Myra has an accent.
Yeah, Myra hasn't come on yet. It says, I'm not going to be chewed up for one. I just tried because, yes, I was nervous and I admitted that at the beginning of the live. I apologized to Sales. I don't agree with the other side. All right, so hold on. And they're asking me, just so you guys know, in the chat, not to narrate through it, just to let it play through. So that's what I'm doing.
Okay, that's fine. It's whatever the chat wants. I just wanted them to understand like where some of the inconsistency were coming from. But that's great. You're fine.
Okay.
She wasn't getting chewed up on the panel, and if anything, it was the other girl. She was quite disrespectful, huffing him.
Huh? Oh, I thought Cajun was talking.
Oh, sorry, I was talking to my son.
Huffing when people were wanting to ask questions. If that's the case, she shouldn't be sitting on the panel thinking she's doing the Lord's work.
I agree. And
why can't she give it 5 minutes? I mean, she was on Mimi effing Lou's panel. Like, what? And she's worried about us?
I think it was a race for them to get their side out before me, Myra, and Peachy could explain. But again, I know we did the right thing. We've been ahead of the game. It's not even a fucking game. I hate that term. We knew what we had to do. Time was of the essence, and we could not wait for them to, make nice and.
Who is that talking, Nellie?
That's Elena talking.
Okay.
When it goes, Elena, the penis, whatever.
Can you guys watch in the chat and answer them so that I don't have to stop? I don't know who
Yeah, I'm
these people
trying.
are. Okay, thank you guys.
But I
don't
do
know.
have a question. Okay, so they are saying time is of the essence. They didn't have time for them to make nice and all of that.
Well, in the beginning of it, they're saying that they had a meeting basically with Salzardi.
Right, without them.
Yeah, they couldn't wait for the others to catch up like they're slow, but catch up also means like game. Like
Right. So they couldn't wait for them to catch up, basically to detach away from Chewie and Rose.
Right, but what the thing is if you listen closely too, they also say that they know things or that they've known things, been knowing things.
Right. And that this call was a month ago, so catch up for what? I mean, y'all sat on this for a month.
Correct.
That's where
Well,
I'm
they waited for the
confused.
perfect time to drop it. Chewie.
Oh, yeah,
had
well,
that
we
thing
know why.
about the,
And if they
the
think
grape
this man
last
is
week,
so
and then the
dangerous,
weekend.
why are they willing to sacrifice those other women?
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, that makes no sense to me either. The fact that they keep saying, well, we didn't want anybody to be outed. Well, I'm sorry, but Rose and Chewie already knew who was in that phone call.
So they're already
It's
going to
not
be
hard to figure
outed.
it out. Yeah.
So they're
I mean, it's.
Apparently there was several people in this call, and there's still people that we don't know who it was. We only know about these 4. That is what I was told.
Right. And Susie said in the chat, and she was
Gia
one of
said
them.
there was 7 of them, or Susie said there were
Yeah.
7 of them.
Yeah, it was
7 of them, which would be Rose, Chewie, Myra, Susie,
Bayou
Bell, Elena, and Peachy.
Okay.
Okay.
Stay
But
neutral
Susie
and
said
then
it was.
disengage.
Oh,
go ahead. I'm sorry. No, go ahead.
Chewie and Rose. We had to move, and I made a call. I blocked them. I disengaged, and I thought, in a way, it was protecting them. but they chose to out themselves on Mimi's panel, and that's just
Why
that's
are the
just how it's
comments
gonna
off?
go. Yep.
Anybody, why are the comments off?
Oh, I forgot to turn them back on. Sorry.
That's okay.
All right.
That's K-Mac, not so sensitive.
All right, so we do have people waiting. If y'all want to rotate, however you want to rotate.
I'll drop down so people can come up.
I have a question.
Oh, damn,
Am I
y'all don't all have
understanding
to
this
leave.
correct that Sal's knew about this for a whole month and sat on it without bringing it to the community's attention
No,
and
A
didn't
couple
call
weeks
the
at least.
police? Wow. So she's that scared that she just sat on this and didn't say
Right.
anything
And
to
if it had
anybody.
been a few weeks and then she told us about it, there would already be action by the police
Right.
because
So if
it would
there's
have been
no, so
real.
that's what you need to find out, Mimi. Did she call them then and
I'm
was
telling you,
quiet
she
so
didn't.
that, no, I
I
don't
can
think she did.
guarantee now she didn't, but we're going to confirm tomorrow.
Yeah. Because I could see if that was the case. Like I knew I was working with the police. I couldn't say anything up until now.
I don't think she contacted anybody.
No, she didn't. That's what I'm saying. So there's no excuse. This was used as ammunition. This was
Right. They waited for the right
chess
moment,
move.
and
Yes.
they had their moment with the Chewy
Mhm.
Jameson debacle.
Yep. Exactly.
And if you notice, they mentioned this is a game. They're playing a game. It's a
Yep.
game. Did they
Wow.
not just say that in this
Yeah.
live? I just
Sure
heard
did.
it.
Mhm.
Okay,
They said
there it is.
in a
It's a
game.
game. Keep that in mind, people.
Yep.
You don't just say game unless you're playing.
They
They're
say
playing a
several
game.
times also, they refer to what they did as a setup and then they catch themselves.
Yep.
Okay,
And
hold on.
Sal's does that a lot. She doesn't know how to not run her mouth, and she always gives herself away. Always.
And you guys, just to say that, because everything I'm going through right now, I was told, and I'm still being told, I can't talk about it. If I come out here to this community, I can't talk about anything that is going on and what I'm doing. And that's all she's done is talk about stuff.
Right. I'm going to
So,
drop so somebody, if anybody else wants to come up.
all right, here I'll kill.
She's getting what she wants, and that's the attention.
Well,
Yeah.
she's turning a lot of people against a lot of people but people aren't there. They don't know the whole, I don't know. Anyways, here we go.
I accidentally hit the request button. I apologize.
That's okay. Good night, Susan.
I didn't get a chance to thank you directly. Thank you. I saw you up there. It means the world. You and Cooks both. Thank you.
So grateful.
Hey, Alice. How the hell do I get myself out of this big box?
You can pull me back up.
Who?
I don't know. I think I just said it invited me to come back up live.
Change the layout. You can make the layout to look. There'll be 2 on the top and then like 8 on the bottom.
Okay.
I hopped down to make room, but then someone invited me back up, so I accepted. But I'm not sure why I'm here.
I don't know, just hang out.
Hey,
Forrest,
Forrest.
so you're on panel?
Oh, I'm sorry.
You're good. We saw you. We heard you humming.
Oh. I'm not washing my face. I'm
Somebody
so
sent me a
sorry.
screenshot of what she said whenever
You're
somebody
good,
asked
honey.
her Rose in the comments, like, don't you like owe your people like an explanation to like talk to them? And she said, I don't know anybody's shit.
What? Who said that?
No, that I don't owe anybody shit. To the question of don't you want to address your people? Mm-hmm.
There's
Bye, you want to come up?
Here.
I'm not gonna yell. Yeah, I have no desire to yell at all.
DJ Jeanette's here.
Hey, Jeanette, say hi. Hello, Jeanette. Say hello. Say hello, ma'am. Yeah, she might have.
All right, let me keep going.
And asked her to please come.
I'm trying to, and I
Piece
know
together.
everybody says like stop. Okay, I know everybody says like stop like explaining yourself, and I'm not like explaining to defend myself. It's because so many people have been fed a lie for so long. I'm just trying. Like I got through to Kai Su today, and like that's a huge fucking accomplishment. Like she like has opened her eyes, and that makes me think like maybe other people can too. And like she said, I'll think better in the future. I don't want Chewy and Rose fucking canceled. I want people to know like what this does, what it causes, how it can hurt people. All of the above. And am I saying I'm innocent? No. I did some I went down to their level. I did the cat shit thing.
Okay, did you guys hear that?
Oh, she caught herself. She caught herself. Go back real quick.
All right, hang on.
Yep. Because she wants to continue to minimize all the things she did.
I probably went too far, but hold on.
Buddy shit to the question of don't you want to address your people. Mm-hmm.
There's
Bayou, you want to
Bell.
come up?
She's here.
I'm not gonna yell. Yeah, I have no desire to
Oh,
yell.
I did go too far.
Asking if we were and asked her to please come.
I'm trying to, and I
Piece
know
together.
everybody says like stop. Okay, I know everybody says like stop like explaining yourself, and I'm not like explaining to defend myself. It's because so many people have been fed a lie for so long. I'm just trying. Like I got through to Kai Su today, and like that's a huge fucking accomplishment. Like she like has opened her eyes, and that makes me think like maybe other people can too. And like she said, I'll think better in the future. I don't want Chewy and Rose fucking canceled. I want people to know like what this does, what it causes, how it can hurt people. All of the above. And am I saying I'm innocent? No. I did some I went down to their level. I did the cat shit thing.
And then she caught herself. She wanted to say, I did some fuck shit. And she caught herself.
Yep.
Fucking, put the picture of their house. But everything that I did, they twisted and made so much worse. And it wasn't. And they knew that it was in response to what they were doing. But what they were doing was underhanded. And even if it wasn't, I would tell people and they wouldn't believe me. So whenever Bayou Bell wanted to tell you this, whenever you say, well, why did she go to Morbid and say that? I didn't say, can you go after Chewy and Rose? If you've been watching Morbid, he said he's going to go after everybody in the Gypverse and all the creators and all the people who are grifting. I think, can I please speak? I think that they're one of them. Let me finish and I'll stop. I think that they are one of them. So because my community wasn't listening.
This Lana, Lena, whatever that's on here is not the zombie mom lady, but yes, that is zombie mom's name. Alana.
Yeah, Alana is like with an A. This Elena has like an E, but then it says Elena. Like when you see her in comments, it says Elena pronounced penis. Like it's a big long name, and it says that.
Listening to me when I was telling them there's something wrong with them, I asked Morbid to because Morbid said that's what he was going to start doing. And I'll shut up now.
God.
Okay,
Sorry.
never mind.
No, I was talking to Susan. Go ahead, Bayou Bell. I won't say a word.
Okay, I don't really support Morbid. I didn't really watch him before. I would watch him every now and then when me and the girls would get together and, watch different lives and stuff. I'm not trying to fight with anybody. Yeah, I did something wrong and I tried to own it to let everybody know that I could own it. Was I scared? Hell yeah, I'm not going to lie. What Chewy said was wrong and we warned and warned and warned.
Yeah, so Nanny of Two caught it. She said she never asked Morbid, but how many people were in Morbid's live or heard Morbid?
I was there. She definitely went over to Morbid, got up on the panel, and asked Morbid to go for Chewy.
Yeah.
See, she's picking and choosing her words. She said she asked him to expose them. We all know when he exposes somebody what he does. He goes after them.
Correct.
You can nitpick and try and use whatever words you want, but that's exactly what she was saying.
Yep, it's crazy. Hold on.
On him. But I really felt blindsided. And Elena, I see you right there. I just want you to know I was blindsided. I felt
Karen, do you know you're up here?
I don't think she meant to come up, y'all.
How do you drop her? Oh.
I felt bad. You didn't give me a chance to even explain.
Yeah, that was a risk I had to take, was hurting your feelings, because it was at the point where time was of the essence, and we just could not wait for you and Susie to completely disengage. So we limited what knowledge you guys had access to. And I made that call, and I told you guys before, I'm willing to be the bad guy. I'm fine being hated because I knew what needed to be done. And I thought if I could just ensure your anonymity and your protection, both of you, Susie and Bayou, if you notice, your voice and Susie's voice was not in any of those clips. We tried our hardest to make sure that you guys were protected. And when I left and you
Anybody want to talk about that?
She just outed
Well, yeah,
them.
let's just drop a whole sentence, a whole person's voice. Let's just drop that out of there.
Didn't she just out them? That's
Jesus.
like she
I
just
didn't
outed them, like
know
right there.
that. I didn't know
Like
that
very,
Susie
very.
was on that call.
Yeah, and she was very clear that she, removed people's voices. Like she
Well, how
omitted
do we
them.
know they weren't working with Sal's when this call happened?
They
And
were.
that this
Said it
was,
in the beginning.
They were.
that's
They
what I'm
were.
saying. How do we know
It was
Chewy
a
wasn't
complete
set
setup.
up? Yeah,
It
this
was.
It
was set
was.
up.
They were. That's
It
the
was.
point.
I
They
truly
were.
believe it was. And
I
they
want to hear the
waited for
rest
the
of the
right
call.
moment.
I want to hear what they were saying and why he
Mm-hmm.
was saying what he said. This was a
Okay.
setup. That's 100%
Here's
what it was.
here's something else that people need to realize. Okay, Mara has set people up before.
I know.
She's classic at it, guys.
Yep.
So we don't know if she was a part of making up posts or doing all kinds of things to antagonize them. We don't know anything about that. And that's
They could
why
have
it
very
is so
well been
important.
doing the things they were telling him that she was
She
doing
was doing
and
right
getting him riled
and
up.
doing the exact thing, same thing. They were doing things to her, saying it was him.
Well,
I wouldn't
boy.
put it past them to be the Scissor Sisters account.
Wilson, can you
Right,
replay
Just
Nelly?
that
saying.
little segment? There's a few
Lala,
people in
we
the
know they're good
comments
for
that want to
that.
hear it again.
Wait, who what?
There's a few
Me and
people in the
Lala,
comments that want to hear that one section again. Can you
yeah.
replay it,
Yes.
please?
If I go back too far, guys, I apologize. Because it's not a regular computer, it's an iPad, so I can't see it. So hold on. Also I want to say that I say her name out wrong. Bayou, whatever, admitted, and that's the reason she apologized to Salzardi, that she was the one, I think, that originally had doxed them, but had doxed Sal's, and Chewy and Rose were blamed for that.
And I would like to know where the apology is for that, because when you're wrong, and you say I'm wrong, and you apologize for making an accusation against somebody that was incorrect.
She did. She apologized to Chewy and Rose, and she apologized to Salzardi.
All right, I retract all that. Thank you.
Okay, hold on.
Address to people. Mm-hmm.
There's
Bayou, you want to come up?
Here.
I'm not going to yell. Yeah, I have no desire to yell at all.
I've seen it to her and asked her to please come.
I'm trying to, and I know everybody says like, stop. Okay. I know everybody says like, stop, like explaining yourself. And I'm not like explaining to defend myself. It's because so many people have been fed a lie for so long. I'm just trying, like, I got through to Kai Su today, and like, that's a huge fucking accomplishment. Like, she like has opened her eyes, and that makes me think like maybe other people can too. And like she said, I'll think better in the future. I don't want Chewy and Rose fucking canceled. I want people to know like what this does, what it causes, how it can hurt people. all of the above.
Mental
And am I
health
saying I'm
matters.
innocent? No. I did some fun. I went down to their level. I did the cat shit thing, fucking, put the picture of their house. But everything that I did, they twisted and made so much worse. And it wasn't. And they knew that it was in response to what they were doing. But what they were doing was underhanded. And even if it wasn't, I would tell people and they wouldn't believe me.
So do as I say, not as I do.
I wanted to tell you this whenever you say, well, why did she go to Morbid and say that? I didn't say, can you go after Chewy and Rose? If you've been watching Morbid, he said he's going to go after everybody in the Gypverse and all the creators and all the people who are grifting. I think, can I please speak? I think that they're one of them. Let me finish and I'll stop. I think that they are one of them. So because my community wasn't listening to me when I was telling them there's something wrong with them, I asked Morbid to, because Morbid said that's what he was going to start doing. And I'll shut up.
Exactly. She puts a picture of their house, but she follows it with a but that's okay. Because it's always okay. Whatever Sal's does is okay. Because
that's all I did, but that's all I did.
Yeah, exactly. And makes it sound, so poetic. But, I just did this, I just did that, but, and of course I don't want them canceled. But is demanding that everybody cancel them. So,
yes.
Come on. Okay.
Okay, I don't think that's. Sorry. Never mind.
Stacey, you can find somebody's house.
Then go ahead, by you, Bella. I won't say a word.
Okay, I don't really support Morbid. I didn't really watch him before. I would watch him every now and then when me and the girls would get together and, watch different lives and stuff. I'm not trying to fight with anybody. Yeah, I did something wrong and I tried to own it to let everybody know that I could own it. Was I scared? Hell yeah, I'm not going to lie. What Chewy said was wrong, and we warned him. But I really felt blindsided. And Elena, I see you right there. I just want you to know I was blindsided. I felt bad. You didn't give me a chance to even explain.
Yeah, that was a risk I had to take, was hurting your feelings, because it was at the point where time was of the essence, and we just could not wait for you and Susie to completely disengage. So we limited what knowledge you guys had access to. And I made that call, and I told you guys before, I'm willing to be the bad guy. I'm fine being hated because I knew what needed to be done. And I thought if I could just ensure your anonymity and your protection, both of you, Susie and Bayou, if you notice, your voice and Susie's voice was not in any of those clips. We tried our hardest to make sure that you guys were protected. And when I left and you guys were still in Chewy and Rose's area, you guys were still engaging with them. I just couldn't risk letting you guys know. And I'm sorry, I did type a message to you guys and I apologized. But I stand firm in what I did. I know it was the right thing to do. And I'm sorry.
I respect that. I just wish you would have gave me 5 minutes to respond to you. Cause I woke up and fell into Sheena's live or whoever's live it was. I don't remember. And I'm like, what the hell is going on? What did I just walk into?
Yeah.
I was like, I thought these girls, cause I thought we had a mutual respect, but I guess I can see where y'all had enough of it.
It wasn't even so much as enough. It was, we can't risk this getting out to anyone. We had to move quickly, and you guys were still, even though I knew that you guys did not agree with what Chewy and Rose were saying. We were all in agreement that was messed up. It was wrong. Crimes were being committed. But you guys were neutral. You guys had not disengaged fully. It wasn't a quick, clean cutaway from them. And we couldn't risk it. Sal's.
But these are supposed to be your friends, right? So now you're saying that you want a clean cut, get away from them. But if these are your good friends that you supposedly have been really good friends with for a long time, then why would you take level if you weren't trying to set them up, my opinion.
Exactly.
Yeah, don't y'all think that's a bit of a strong accusation? Crimes were being committed? What crimes?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
no crime.
Mm-hmm.
And what part did they have in the crime? Where is their part of the conversation?
Right.
Yeah.
They knew that they were doing
I
all these
posted
things,
their
but she was
house,
lied.
but
Yeah. Where their children live. She put their children's safety at risk by posting their house. Give me a picture of your house and I'll give you your address in about 5 minutes. So she put their children at risk by putting their house out there. Come on.
And Chewy
Well,
works.
she's more important than that. It's okay. Her feelings, her being validated is more important than any of that.
Chewy
Rose
works.
and
Rose
Chewy's
is
children, my abuse, what Jess has been through. All that matters is Sal.
Yep.
Yeah.
so Rebecca.
Priorities, people, priorities.
So Rebecca, time of the importance is that they wanted to get this done quickly and get the information out to sales. And the very beginning of this, when I first started playing it, they're talking about how they had a conversation with sales. They got together to basically plan this. And that's why I'm saying I'm narrating and adding to it. You need to really listen to it so that you can hear it yourself. I listened to it 4 times, that part over and over again before I was like, damn, they set him up. But hold on a minute.
Well, she said something else too that was kind of important. She said we had to do it before anybody else put it out.
Correct.
So who would be the anybody else? Because the only ones who recorded it were them.
Yep. Hooks, I agree. It doesn't justify. Okay, it doesn't justify anything. But let me. I want to say something, and I hope you don't hate me, Cooks, for saying this. I at no point, and I have gone back and I have listened to a bazillion replays at this point, cannot find anywhere where he says he wants to grape her. What I have found is a recording, or I mean, a audio, video, or whatever, a live, where he says that he wants to go in or that he's angry because of all the stuff that had happened. And he says to her, basically, if you show up here, this is what I'm going to do to you.
I'll have my way with you, is what he said. Show up at my front door and I'll have my way with you. That's what he said. He never said grape or anything.
Well, there was something about the booty bandit, but if you re-listen to it, and I wish people would re-listen to it, because if you re-listen to it, he realizes that he's ranting, and at some point he's like, I think he thinks that this is stupid, and he kind of like giggles and throws that in there. And
because that's something they used to say in prison, and that's how he kind of giggled that off. I did hear that part.
Yeah, and I don't think he meant that he's going to physically grape her.
No, he meant show up my door and fuck around and find out.
Correct.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
But it's been, but people found out that people are going to take it as, oh, now it's a grape you, and they're running with it to make it that narrative. And, I'm probably going to get a ton of hate for that. People take it how you want to take it.
Stand up for what's true, girl. Always stand up for what's true, no matter who hates you.
Yeah, no, I'm fine with it. I don't care anymore at this point. But what I am saying is that I'm not taking it that that's how he meant it, worded it, or whatever. Yes, and I agree, Cooks. He also said that he has mapped it out several times because he was angry. I don't agree with it. And I will be honest with you guys. I don't know if I should even say it, but I did have a conversation. I did have a phone call with him today. And he knows what he said was wrong. He does know that. But again, you guys, he was pushed. And I'm not saying that what happened, what he said was right. But I will tell you, the day that I lost my job and with my little ones, I was devastated, absolutely devastated.
Hold on one second. Cooks, nobody is okay with what he said. Not a single person up here is okay with what he said. But we are far beyond that right now. Far beyond that.
Okay.
We are
Do y'all
now into the
also
nitty gritty of what is actually going on here.
right?
And that
And did
should
y'all
matter.
also know that they exposed the fact because I didn't know this, and I really wish I didn't know this now, and I know I probably shouldn't put this out, but this is something we have to take into consideration, people. His younger, is it his younger or youngest brother, just passed away,
Yeah.
like
Yep.
right before this recording.
Yes, that is true.
So that was put out. None of it. I didn't know this. I don't know if anybody else knew this. But so the man is in the, and I'm not saying it justifies it. I am not. But
I've
it
heard
just
about it.
seems a bit strange. I just think that it's strange that they decided to set up this phone call
Yeah.
in the process of him grieving.
Yeah, and then hold on to it for the right time to
Right.
use it. I want to
Right.
hear the other women and what they said and why he was so worked up, or if they got him worked up, there was more to the conversation. Did they say something? Because you cannot tell me that they had this and then they just thought they'd do the right thing and give it to Sal's and then sit on it for a month with no police report, no nothing. This was 100% a setup. I put my last dollar on it.
Yep. Let me finish this. Let me finish playing this because people in the chat are getting aggravated. Hold on.
Safety was our priority. And then next, I tried to ensure our safety and our anonymity. And I think I did a pretty good job of it until now.
You did. No, that's okay. You did. But you know how I am and you know how my anxiety gets the best of me. And I just couldn't take it no more. I couldn't stress on it no more. It was affecting my home, like me here at home, you know.
I know.
And I had to speak on it. And I said, if that means everybody blocks me, who gives a damn? I don't need TikTok to live, you know. And I didn't want to throw y'all under the bus. And I hope I didn't say anything that was hurtful towards y'all, except that, you know, y'all did blindside me. But now I see, hearing you say it is different than watching you or seeing it typed out.
Yes, I agree. I do think that the communication was severed too quickly, but it was just such a volatile situation. And I do regret blindsiding you guys. And I'm sorry if I hurt your guys' feelings, but I really hope that you guys can see that Chewy and Rose are still manipulating you. He gave you Sal's information on purpose by you.
I know, and you told me that, and I just chose not to see it. And one thing I wanted to say was I went to Rose and Chewy and I told them everything I was about to do. And I said, you really need to get help. I said, you know, yeah, you.
Hey, Hal.
Huh? Oh shit!
Tell them that your brother passed away and you're still stressed over it and you're stressed over your child. I said, but it's only going to go so far. You need to go.
You need to see counselors. Counseling helps a lot of people.
And by
So
you,
they talk to a therapist.
we spent hours on that phone call trying to tell him, don't disengage, don't, you know.
Yeah, and that's what I was saying, that we warned them over and over and over, but I was having a hard time pulling back.
I know.
Because I, you know,
you guys have been with them for so long, since the beginning, and I was trying to be delicate with that, and I thought just a clean break from you guys was a necessary evil.
And let me be clear about something. When they say, and this is what I was told by Chewy, when they say that they kept, you know, working, saying things or whatever with him, it was, again, because they were good friends. They were saying things like, it's going to be okay, or don't pay attention to it, or don't let her get under your skin, or, you know, don't disengage, like all of this stuff. It wasn't things that were like, oh my God, Chewy, don't go there. Don't do it. You know, what you're saying is wrong. It was, but they're making it sound in this like he was saying these god awful things all along, and that's what led whatever, but that wasn't the conversation. And I don't know if that one person is still in here, if maybe she can say, that that is correct, but hold on. Or hang on. You're right. Just another troll said, unfortunately, this is going to cause a huge rift in the community after the stance you're taking. Or, yeah, you're taking. And I'm sure it is because there's two sides and the truth is in the middle.
I think we've allowed Sal's to dictate who
It's all right.
is
I understand.
allowed to be here, who's not. She has done this for the last year. She's went after creator after creator after creator. And I think it's time we put a fucking stop to it. She doesn't dictate this community. And she has. We've allowed enough. She's hurting people, like really going real life and hurting people's real life.
Jeanette came in again, but I didn't catch her, Mimi. All right, hold on.
I do forgive you. I mean, y'all girls, we talked all the time, like, and I have one friend in the real world that I trust with everything. I have a hard time trusting people. And
I do too. But, I will say the trauma that he has endured is no excuse. In fact, that makes it his duty to address it the right way. And when he has people who he considers friends and he respects, remember he told us, I respect you all. If you truly respect someone and they are coming to you and telling you the truth and it is hurting your feelings, you should give pause. You should appreciate them hurting your feelings because it's the truth.
Right.
You cherish those people. And I told him this so many times and both him and Rose refused to listen. And I had to cut my losses, and again, Sal's safety. When he said that, I mean, Bayou, when people say that stuff, like they get committed.
They do. And he very well could have. And, I was being thrown all kind of shit in that chat that I couldn't answer. I just wanted to answer to the fact that, what I knew I could say. Everybody was like, "Ooh, I was in it," because what if the whole call came out? I didn't. I don't know. I'm just really sorry, Styles, for doing that, and I'm sorry, Elena and Myra, if I've hurt y'all in any way.
I can see,
and hopefully come back to the community one day. I don't know.
Bayou, I do want to let you know we have no intention of releasing the call to anyone except Sal's and the police. No one else will hear that call unless Sal's deems that the people need to know.
Hold on, wait a minute. Can you pause that? Because didn't Sal say she didn't have it? She only had the clip only of her only?
Yeah, the 12-minute clip.
Okay, but they just said that they released it to her.
Correct.
The whole thing,
Yeah.
they released it all to her. So
Correct.
she does have
Right.
it. She has the whole entire thing. And didn't I hear earlier today something about Sheena having the whole clip?
Yeah. When Sheena went live today, there was something said about that when she first went live today.
And they said that Chewy and Rose have it too.
But they don't. Chewy and Rose.
Chewy and Rose, I
do not
heard
have
didn't.
it. Nope.
Okay.
And they said that Slayer Wolf has it and she does not. She said she has like 7 minutes of it.
So the only person that has it, from what I'm hearing here, would be Sal's. So Sal said before, oh no, I don't have the whole clip. I only have this. But this is where they're saying, no, they released it to Sal. Sal's has it. And it's up to Sal's what she wants to do with it. Then earlier today, Sheena said that she had it, but I thought they said that they weren't going to release it to anybody, but only Sal's. So see, this is where the contradiction, I'm getting a little bit confused.
So Salty Carolina Girl said that Slayer has the 11-minute clip, which is what everybody heard. Yes, it was Myra's Discord. Susie said no, that she only had the 7 minutes, which was Slayer, correct. And Teletubby said yes, Sheena said that she has the whole 7 hours.
But I thought, so this is where I'm confused, because I thought they said they weren't going to give that clip to anybody because of the critical stuff that was in there. They were going to protect everything. The only person that would have it would be Sal's. But then Sal says she only has
Well,
the
now
12
we know different. Now we know different.
Right. And
Okay,
then
I'm just trying to break
they
it down
probably gave
because
it
I'm
to her
confused.
after.
I'm
And
sorry,
They
you guys,
probably
I'm
gave it
just
to her
thinking.
after though.
And then Alex just said Sheena said that she heard the whole 7 hour call. Yeah, they said that they gave it to her. So She has it, but then on your panel today, Moon, she said that she doesn't have, she was never given it.
Yes, I know that. That's why I'm calling it. I'm trying. This is the inconsistencies I'm trying to say. They're being caught lying. There's some lying going on here.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, and I have a feeling Sheena has some stuff. I absolutely do.
So hold on.
There too, I don't know, absolutely not. And we did warn Sal's when we played these clips. We warned her, you need to brace yourself. Because it's a delayed effect. It can creep up on you days afterwards, and it will hit you, the impact of what he said, and you can have a breakdown. So we told you, Sal, surround yourself with your support system.
Oh my God.
Make sure that you have people around you who can protect you and guide you and support you and love you, because it is going to be heavy. And it was so heavy when she heard it.
Yeah, and you know, y'all both know that. Oh, sorry.
Oh, go ahead.
Y'all both know that I'm always.
Somebody. Oh, Jen.
Yeah.
You need to get a mute.
Me?
Yeah. Are you doing pots and pans or something?
No, I'm just standing in my living room.
Oh, if it's not Jen, I don't know who it is then. All right, hold on.
Falling asleep on everything, so I didn't hear half the conversation. I heard the beginning, and when he said stuff like that. But
Don't you find it telling that he said that stuff after I dropped?
honestly, Elena, I don't remember when everybody dropped off. I just know that I was like the last one because I had to wake up and go get ready for work.
Yeah, okay, that's fair.
But
That's
he
fair.
probably did, I'm not trying to cover for nobody. I'm just saying the girls know that I have a horrible memory, especially Tony and Susie. So I try to remember things the best I can, but I can't excuse them. I don't have no excuse for them. Here.
Hi, Bayou.
Hey.
I hope you understand why we did what we did. This was a very delicate situation.
This is Myra talking now. This is the one that recorded it. This is the one that, yeah, hold on.
And it was very hard. And Elena knows how torn I was, mostly because it led down to I felt for him and I tried to help him, and that I was having that conversation with him, telling him to walk away with grace, talking about self-care. And when it got to the point and I heard him say all that stuff that he was doing behind the scenes, I had the conversation with Elena, and it was really hard. Like, Elena talked me into it, and I was expressing my points of views from both sides, just as I expressed it to you and Susie on multiple calls that we had after this whole thing with Chewy. And the decision had to be made. The priority was to protect someone. And that's the path that we took, and we felt that it was the right thing to do. We were ensuring your protection and Susie's protection too.
Susie too, yes. And the way I put it to Myra is this. I said, if we don't say anything and the worst of the worst case scenarios happen, we would not be able to live with ourselves. And it was heading that way. The way Chewy was escalating in his behaviors, his obsession. I mean, rumination. It is consuming him. And, Bayou, I worked in an acute stabilization crisis unit. People in psychosis, people who are homicidal. I see the signs in him, and I could not, there was no other choice.
Yeah.
The decision was made when he said that. Okay, I'm going to act on this.
I understand. I now see exactly where y'all are coming from. But like I did say in that chat, I mean, on that panel, that we all warned them over and over and over, and they didn't listen. And I told Chewy that earlier, that he wasn't listening. And he did see where he was very wrong, but that's not for me to tell people. That's
Let's
for
hear
him
it.
to tell people.
Yeah. And we told him that. We said, you need-
So they want to come out and they want to play all of this for everybody to hear him raging. But then they don't want to play the part where he calms down and he says, I never should have said that. I was wrong. They don't want to play any of that part.
Or where they're supposedly trying to calm him down and telling him what he's saying is wrong. Where is all that? If they don't have anything to hide, then play the call.
Correct.
Well, the reason they didn't, I'm sorry. The reason they said that they didn't, that they kept the other voices out was for their protection.
Well, everybody knows who they are now. So what do we got?
Right, but so Chewy wouldn't retaliate.
But it's not
Again, Chewy knew who was in the call.
Right.
They're also
Yeah,
they're
he
not
already
they're not
knows.
and they're not going to because of what else was talked about in there.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
The hour and a half about Jess. No telling
I mean,
what
we don't know what
Mara
was
said about
talked about, but we
Jess.
know something was, a
Mhm.
miss.
Yeah, they were participants.
Right.
That's what they were.
And
They were
they're saying Chewy. Now they're saying Chewy was so obsessed over Sal's, but I'm seeing Sal's was just obsessed with Chewy because she was going all the live replays and putting her name into it to see what everything Chewy says and collecting all this data. That's a little bit of an exception, really obsessed. My words are getting tongue-tied.
Obsession.
Yeah, sorry, I've been working a lot today and I'm just tired, but yes, but it's vice versa. She was doing the same thing. Did she not say she posted his house?
Yeah,
correct.
Did she not say she did a lot of other things that were pretty shady? I mean, come on. I mean,
Stop for months. This has been going on for months, relentlessly for months. And they have gotten to a point where they don't even discuss her.
Can I say something? So the cat poop thing, isn't that an obsession where somebody zooms in to that point where they can point something like that out?
And it wasn't even cat poop.
Whatever it was. I didn't even see it. But I'm
But
saying,
the fact that she came up with that and that was to dog them out is kind of crazy and obsessive, in my opinion.
yeah, but then she had to really zoom into it. And people aren't looking at that or saying,
no, because that's creepy weird when you're doing that. When you're really zooming in on somebody's home like that and pointing out little weird stuff. I mean, that's an obsession to me. I'm just saying, if you're going to say one's obsessed, the other one is just as obsessed. It didn't get this far for no reason.
Mimi, can you address Prison Princess's comment? Because
what was it?
So Prison Princess said that she claimed his Facebook post was also about her.
Yeah, she did do that today. She tried now. Now she's trying to claim that Facebook post that she said is transphobic or whatever was all about her.
Yeah.
What is she doing on
We're
his
back to
Facebook?
that again.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
It's her name
And all
on
it was
it.
about is teaching your kids not to hate people. That's what the whole video was about.
Right.
I mean, the video wasn't about that, but Chewy's post was about don't teach your kids this. Teach your kids to love and be better.
And he's been great to everybody in our community that is part of the LGBTQ, Cowboy, Prison Princess, everybody. Nobody in this community has ever said that he has been disrespectful to them for their sexuality, other than Sal's, because she's always a victim.
Exactly. All right,
That's
hold on.
because
And Tammy joined in shortly after, but I don't
Tammy
know.
thinks everybody hates her because she's a lesbian. I mean, it's just she just thinks
Right.
yeah.
Chewy's not homophobic.
No, not at all.
I just have a really quick question and then I gotta jump down. Do you guys remember Sal's going on panels and saying things like, you guys are going to see, just wait until it all comes out. You're going to be wrong and you're going to regret it. Do you guys remember her saying things like that?
Yep.
Oh yeah.
So is this the bombshell that she was talking about? And if it is, how did she know this phone call was going to happen? How did she know Chewy was going to say these things?
Because it was a setup.
They set up.
Because if you listen to the beginning of this, they talk about their plan. They have a plan.
Right. And then if say she said those things because she already had it in her hands, she just didn't let us know about it. Why did she wait so long to expose them?
Because she's a
It
manipulator.
just kind of shows her intent. Like, she's not true to what she's saying. She's not scared. This is all just a personal vendetta.
Yeah, Mimi, I did block. No, I didn't. Forget it. All right, nothing.
Okay.
All right, here we go. Hold on.
Yeah, Teletubby.
I'm sorry. People in the chat are saying, can we hear the call? I am not going to do that. Elena's not going to do that. We are not going to do that. There's a lot of personal things that were being discussed on the call, and I respect that part of him. I don't feel like that's something that should be outed, and nobody should know of. And Salsardi was made aware. We only played the important things that she needed to hear. And yes, full transparency, we did play when I was talking, so she could get context of what was being said.
So she just said that there was all this personal stuff, but they gave it to Salzardi. All the personal stuff on that recording, and they gave it to Salzardi.
Wow.
Everybody else's voices were cut out because I would not.
Oh, I gotta back it up because you guys gotta hear this part.
So she could get context of what was being said.
Everybody else's voices were cut out because I would not ever expose you guys. I would never have done that. I know that.
Okay, you
Wilson, hold on a minute. Is Bayou Bell for one of the people in the call?
She is.
Well, she's in the chat. Why don't we have her come up? Maybe she can give us some
she can come up.
Bayou Bell, why don't you request to come up? I think you could help put some context to all of this.
She fell asleep through most of it, but yeah, I mean, because she was on Mimi's panel the other day when this, and then this went down right after that. But this is Salzardi talking, you guys, and Salzardi's talking about how she cut out parts of it, but yet she doesn't have it, right? All right, hold on.
I don't have the full call. None of us do, but Myra. She's the one that recorded it. I heard today that Elena asked her to record the call, but they did not let us know that they were recording the call.
Oh, wow.
So after this call, we just thought it was done. Like we said what we could.
Wait a minute. Wasn't Elena also the one that was gassing him up and saying that Sal's is doing this and doing that and doing this and doing that?
Yeah, pretty much. She was going with
Oh, that's
Elena. I mean, with
interesting.
Myra.
So Bayou Bell, do you think, since you didn't know this call was being recorded, and I don't know if you're still friends with these people, but do you feel at all like this was a setup?
I've been going back and forth with it because I don't know how to answer that. One part of me wants to think that it was genuine. I know from my side and Susie's side, we were genuine in wanting him to understand that this needs to stop.
Yeah.
Like, Styles needs to stop. Y'all, when I say y'all, I mean Rose and Chewy.
Yeah.
Like, they need to stop. Just let it be done, because it's going to get worse and worse. And we tried time and time again to tell them that, and they just did not listen. And I will say it doesn't justify, but there was a point in time when they didn't speak on Sal's any for quite a few, probably maybe 2 weeks.
Mm-hmm.
And then, but she was still on panels speaking on it,
Right.
And then maybe that just made him start back up. But nobody antagonized him to say anything. You know, we were just talking out of concern.
What about Myra and them? Were they talking out of concern, or do you feel like they were kind of, you know, in the conversation with him? Because it's hard to think that for 7 hours, 5 people were just trying to calm him down. I feel like by hearing his part of it, there was a person on the other side that he was going back and forth with, you know?
Right, I get that, and you got to understand this phone call was 5 hours long. I may have said it
Right.
was 6, but it was 5,
Mhm.
and the whole call was not about that. It was about other things like in our personal lives,
Right.
that we've been through, and that, you know, we were like, we understand that you're going through some stuff right now, but it's not excusing what you're doing online. It's not excusing your behavior, you know, and people are really gonna cancel y'all if y'all don't chill the hell out.
Can I ask you something, Bayou Bell, please? You said that Myra or Elena, one of them, was kept telling Chewy, well, Sal's is doing this, Sal's is doing that, Sal's is doing this, that. And then at the same time contradicting themselves by saying, but you need to stop. You need, you know, y'all need to back off. Y'all need to leave it alone. It sounds like they were egging him on.
I
And then
guess you
trying to
could
bring
take it
him
like
down.
that. I guess you could take it like that. And like I said, I did fall asleep through this call. I was in the call, but I wasn't fully present for the whole
Have
call.
you heard it? Have you heard a copy of this call?
Yeah, I was in that call, so yes, I heard that
I mean,
part
you
of
fell
the
asleep
call.
though. Did you hear it
Yeah, yeah.
afterwards?
Have you heard the whole
Yeah.
thing is what she's saying.
I
Did
don't know
Myra
what
bring
they
up
talked
Saul's
about once I
first?
fell asleep. No. And
So
when
you
I
didn't
woke
hear
up,
it?
they were still on the call.
Right. So you didn't hear it like the whole call afterwards.
No,
You
no,
didn't get
no.
a copy of it or anything.
No, nobody had a copy of it but Myra, because like I said,
Yeah.
me and Susie were kept in the dark on them recording the call. So maybe they did plan this. I can't answer
Because I
that.
mean, why would they record that call in particular? Does she record all the
Myra
calls?
records everything, and there's plenty in this community that can attest to that.
Yeah.
She sure does.
But at the beginning of this, what I played, you hear them saying that they had to do this. I mean, you hear them saying that
They had to get it done.
Yeah.
Basically, we got to do it now.
And then
Chewy or us?
that not I don't I can't say your name.
Just put an email. It's okay.
I'm just gonna call you Bay. I feel like they pushed you guys aside, you and Susie aside, and they kind of just took this over. And then knowing at whatever point that you were asleep or you were whatever, and they just kind of ran with it. And that's kind of how by you, Belle. Thank you. And that's how I'm taking it. And how she starts it when she says that they talked to Salzardi and they worked out this whatever, and then she says about it being a game. I mean, it led up to where it's at now, and I feel bad for you guys because I feel like you guys were not a part. I mean, you were a part of it, but you truly weren't a part of it, because I think if you were, you would have warned him. I mean, if you know.
Yeah.
And that's what they were afraid of.
Well, I feel
Okay,
like
so-
anybody that was recorded is entitled to their own copy.
I agree.
Well, that's the whole thing. I got information today because supposedly, Myra left the app, deactivated her account. She supposedly deleted everything according to what Elena said, because Elena feels like Myra's done ghosted her because she's not responding to her now. You know, and when I went to them the other night, that one night, and I was like, look, I said, I've got to apologize to Sals for what I did. I said, everybody can hate me. She can hate me. I said, she don't even have to accept it, but I have to do it for me. And they're like, well, let's call her, see if she wants to do a Discord call. And so I went to Sal's and I said, hey, do you want to do a Discord call? She said, sure. She gave me her information. We got on, all of us got on that call together. And we were talking about a variety of things, and I said my piece of it, and that's all I was worried about. I ended up getting off the call because I don't know if I was going to sleep or going to work. I can't really remember now. But I did know the Sal's call was being recorded. Because we knew she was going to record her side.
Yeah. Right.
And then after this call, you know, the girl, Elena and Myra and Peachy had blocked Rose and Chewy, and they told us that. But they said that they respected our decision that we weren't ready to, because we needed to hear more, or
Right.
whatever, you know. And then all of a sudden, the call, you know, we talking all day, all night, and then the chat goes silent, and that's not like us. And then the call comes out, the clip comes out in that live, and I'm like, what is going on? Like, what did I just walk into? And when I tried to confront Myra and Elena and Peachy, they didn't respond to me. But then the next day they responded and said that they had to do it to protect us, or to try to protect me.
From what?
I was just really scared. I didn't want, you know, like Sal's to come after me and all this. And I was like, you know, if I apologize to her, maybe she won't.
Right.
And then I was thinking, well, now that I've apologized, she says she wants the truth out. That's what she said. I don't remember her saying, hey, I accept your apology.
Right.
But she said she just wants the full truth out. So I took it as, I don't know what she's going to do now.
Whose truth? Oh, that's the issue.
Sal's truth. She wants the truth
Exactly.
about everything, because she's been talking about it for months on end, and that, I guess that's what
She can write a book.
She needs to.
I'm sure.
Okay, let me finish playing this real quick. Hold on. We're almost done.
These are the people that are behind it. And you coming up here and saying what you're saying, and I appreciate that, and it should be applauded, but it's all part of the plan, because it's just muddy.
It's all part of the plan, guys.
The waters, so they can say, oh no, I didn't do that, she did. And oh, this thing, yeah, no, she did that, but we didn't ask her to. So it keeps them from taking accountability. And that's the thing, is I'm not looking for apologies. I don't want to be friends with these people. I don't care if they're canceled. You have to hold people accountable when this behavior happens, or it's going to keep happening. It's going to keep escalating, and co-signing it and repeating the lies that they have told you guys with no proof. I never doxed them. I never showed any of their photos. You saw the post and you messaged me back by you and you said, oh, wow. And I said to you, are you going to say that you saw it? Are you going to say publicly that you saw it? Because everybody was coming at me and calling me a fucking liar. You blocked me. I swore that you.
So that's kind of pretty much the gist of it. Whatever. I have a question. I was told by a credible source that a certain person was brought up, that admitted to being the scissors page. Is that true?
I was told, this is what I was told. I was told Kai Sue is behind the account. Now,
what I
I
was
don't
told.
know if anybody else is behind the account. She's already said she was, but I don't know who to believe.
So that's
Like,
what I was
after
told
this,
as
all
well.
this, I don't, huh?
I was
No,
told
she
that.
said the Discord, y'all. Not. I don't think Kai is the account person.
I
I
don't
always
know who's
thought she
behind
was just
any of the fake accounts or the troll accounts. I don't know none of that.
I
Sorry, my
think
dog's moving.
Kai only did the Discord to troll her after the page came out. Honestly, I think the TikTok page was Sal's or Myra and Sal's.
So
I
that's
can't answer that. I don't know.
there's another probably hour on this thing, but this was the most important part that people needed to kind of hear. And you guys can make your judgments however you want to make them, but again, everybody is saying the same thing, that what he said was not good, that he never should have said that. But I also think that everybody needs to look at the full context of everything as well.
And let me add to Wilson that he was talking to us about some trauma that he suffered throughout his life. His brother just passed away, and he jumped right on panel, continued talking about Gypsy. He didn't take time to process that, and that's what I made him aware of. I said, you need to go process what's going on. You know, your daughter's in and out the hospital, which this is knowledge that everybody knows, or that their community knows, because they did tell us. And she's having to have some procedures done, and I don't know if this is what's causing him to act out too. But I mean, he shouldn't act out in that way by no means. He needs help.
Well, the fact that he thought he was on a call with people that he could confide those things in is even more upsetting. That in the interim, as he thinks he's talking to good friends, they're recording it, knowing what they're going to do with his information. You see how fucked up that is? Like, he thought he was really opening up and talking and venting to friends.
Yeah, but that's what she does.
He was
That's
opening
what
up to me
Myra
as a
does.
friend. Now,
Y'all
as
need to
far-
listen. I want to tell y'all something, okay? We've seen this pattern with Myra over and over and over. Like y'all just said, she's gone now. She's deactivated her account and she's gone fuck on, all right? We saw her do this in that I know of for sure since I've been here almost 3 years.
Yeah.
She's done this twice before. When she was involved with Not So Sorry Charlie and a bunch of stuff, I think with Barb and all of them, and the NPG thing.
Yeah.
She goes in, she causes chaos, and then she dips out.
Mm-hmm.
But she's still here. Know that she's still here, and she's still recording, and she's still putting everything in her little Google Drive, so that when she comes back, if she needs to, she's gonna pull that shit out. I think that there's definitely an ulterior motive as far as Mara goes. Now, I don't know this Elena person or anything like that. She may have suckered her into it, like she tried to do with so many people before.
Mm-hmm.
But no, Mara, I think Mara does it because she jizzes on this shit.
And
I think she gets off on it.
Elena did come to me today and said that she feels like she was duped, that like she was set up by Myra. You know?
Right. And Myra's done this to, she's never done this to the opposition, to the pro side. It's always been creators on this side.
How do we know she's not? We're
come
here
out
for
and
the
speak.
opposition, just like Sal's. She might be one of those, just like Sal's, that's been sent over here to dismantle the anti-gypsy community. And there's a bunch of them that have been here just to go after our side of this community. But they're supposed to be on our side. That doesn't make any sense.
No.
We need to start filtering those people out. If they're going after people and creators on our side who are here to talk about Gypsy's case, why are we allowing them to continue to go after creator after creator after creator?
What puzzles me is you told us, Sal's told us in that call with her that the authorities have been notified or something legal, something legal.
Mm-hmm.
But you're on panels claiming you're raising awareness, but you're passing the clip of what Chewy did out to everybody. You're replaying the clip or what have you. The lives are being replayed. It's being redone and replayed and replayed and replayed over and over. If you're going legal with something, you're supposed to not say shit about it.
Right. Me either.
She's good. She's safe.
Oh,
Which
wow.
is
She
it?
has them backing her, so she's safe now?
That's exactly what she said to Sheena's live tonight. She said that her brother-in-law is a cop. He was on his way over because they were all trying to make sure that she was safe and everything. But she hasn't contacted the authorities outside of her brother-in-law. There was people in the live willing to send her plane tickets and everything.
Oh dear God.
Yeah,
because she was in such fear of her life tonight.
Yeah, and then and you know, I'm not trying to knock Sal's, but I mean, you don't get on panels and just bust out crying and keep your mic on. I know I
No,
wouldn't.
you don't. It makes no sense.
Here's the thing, ladies. So Chewy is a man, and I always joke, and I'm like, you know how a man is about healthcare, or you know how a man is about doing dishes or whatever. Chewy is not going to just get up and go see a counselor or a psychiatrist or whatever. He's just not. It's my opinion that he took these ladies as his therapy. He vented. They sat there, correct me if I'm wrong, but they sat there and said it's a safe place. Tell us, get it off your chest. I was told he was crying in that chat on that phone call.
Yes.
And he broke down and he felt safe in that phone call. And he felt safe. A man felt safe enough to cry to
Right.
these women.
Yep.
He sure did.
And
And
this is
I tell you with 100% honesty, Susie and I had the best intentions going into that call. Now, we may have not acted correctly after that call. We should have done, maybe we should have sent help for him or whatever. But, you know, I can't take that back now. I can only help him now if he needs the help, if he reaches out for the help.
And that's what a true friend would do.
And I can honestly tell you guys that I did talk to them today on the phone. He knows what he said is wrong. He knows that.
Yeah.
But if he comes on this app, and he's already apologized twice, and if he comes on this app and he sits and he tries to say anything, he has already been crucified. He's already been tried, and he's already had the pitchforks shoved through his chest.
Yeah, he's already convicted already. So
There's no audio because nobody can get their hands on it. And he has no way to show his proof or back up his story. But yet every single person, okay, let me rephrase this. A lot of people judged him, but yet didn't take the time to say, whoa, 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 what the hell just happened? And yet it's okay because the other person has gone panel to panel and basically tried to convince every single person she can, especially if you're a female. And yep. And that's just, I'm going to just leave it there.
That's why they need to release the whole call so we can hear the whole context of it. If it was just him and everybody else was trying to shut him down and, you know, do the right thing, then let's hear it. You have nothing to hide. We know who was in the call. So if you guys are all innocent, play the call and show us what a monster he is.
Oliver, so you're saying he has no proof of anything, but does she?
I
Oliver's
feel
gone.
y'all-
That troll count gone.
I don't feel like y'all, that like nobody's ever going to hear the full call.
Nope, nobody
Because
will.
with Myra having it, she's either deleted the call or she's got it so locked down and she's not going to let nobody hear it.
Because I guarantee she was a part of it, egging him on, saying horrible things as well. You know,
She was talking about Jessica Ann too.
Mm-hmm.
You're right, Princess. He does, and we told him that, Chewy, you get drunk on live, you garden, and you start acting crazy, and people see this. They come to us with what is going on with him. You know, you don't get on live and just start. Don't get on live drunk, please, people. Please don't.
And there's a lot of people on here that do.
His
And I'm not
brother
knocking
just
people's
passed. He's
gardening. Go ahead, go
self-medicating.
garden.
You know? He's going through a lot, and I think we need to show a little compassion to what he's going through. We're not excusing his bad behavior, but you know, I can't try and convict him when I haven't heard everything else and what was happening with other people in that call. I'm sorry, I can't. I can be upset of the things that he said, but I need more. I need more context. I need to hear all of it. I just, that's the way I feel.
You know, and how many people, I know for me, he stood up and he stood behind me. And when I needed somebody him and Chewy were right there. And they said to me repeatedly, I didn't have to show them proof of anything. And I did. I took the time and I showed them proof of everything. And I'm not sure. I'm not even going to respond to that comment. But yet, and him and Rose looked at it, but they were willing to stand behind me, and they've done that with a lot of people in this community. And you know, whether you're any of the things that he's been accused of, if you're, you know, a lesbian or you're whatever you are, if you're black, you're white, you're purple, you're green, I have never heard him say anything derogatory of the fact. And I just think that people on this app, and I've learned the hard way, are very quick to judge. Then they want proof. And when you don't come to the table right away with something, they've already chastised you. And it doesn't really matter because you don't even have to have the proof, because within 5 seconds they've already stuck their pitchforks in you.
Yep. You're right.
This is what certain people's wanted all along, was to cancel everybody from talking about Gypsy. And you notice right now, Audrey's not talking about Gypsy. Chewy and Rosa are gone, so they're not talking about Gypsy's case. Other people's not talking about it because the focus is on this situation with Sal's and Chewy.
And that's what they want. They want us to stop talking
That's
about
exactly
Gypsy.
it.
Anytime any of us get any momentum, it is sabotaged every single time by somebody who's supposed to be in our community. It's always one of our own, always. And that's crazy. Those
And did
people,
y'all
I think,
know?
are working with them.
I'm sorry. Did y'all know that they went to Texas?
That they're what?
They've been in
They're what?
Texas.
Who?
Gypsy and Ken and the baby have been in Texas.
Doing what? Oh yeah, they've
They
been
went
to
to
the
see.
town,
They
the
went to
city
see
that.
Ken's mom. Autumn said it today.
Oh, well, do we
That-
believe Autumn? Yeah. I think that's just like that just happened because like Chewy and Rose have always said they're from Austin, Texas, and that just happens to be where Ken's people live.
Yeah.
You know, but Chewy and Rose don't live there no more. I know the state they live in, but I just don't know where in the
No,
state.
but what I'm saying is that would be something that people would be talking about because of the whole
Right.
Autumn thing that's been going on.
Oh yeah.
And it got bypassed, because Autumn was saying that she was supposed to go, but was told not to go because they were going to be there. I mean, I don't know how true that is because I don't follow
My bad, I
her.
didn't-
Yeah,
I took
exactly.
it,
I
I'm
mean,
sorry.
take that with a
So
grain
she
of
still
salt,
ain't gonna
but
meet her niece.
Yeah, I don't believe anything that comes out of Autumn's mouth. She's been caught lying left and right on that situation. But also, people need to understand too. With that being said, there's like they're trying to take down one by one.
Yep.
Like if you look at Chewy, he's 100% anti-gypsy, right? That's all his content is only gypsy day in, day out. He spreads the awareness. He's trying to do what he does, right? And guess who? They're trying to take him down. Look at Audrey. Look what she's been through. Oh my God. If we have any compassion, we need to have that compassion towards Audrey. And look what she's going through now. With this, and she's not talking about the case. Like, come on, people, open up our eyes a little bit more, and just make sure we're asking for the receipts, whether you want to see them or not. The reality is they expect receipts when we say something about one of their own. Oh, I want to see receipts when you're saying something about one of our own. It's only the right thing to do. I can't do face value. I cannot.
and something else, when we call them out on something or when we're involved in any kind of drama or whatever, they are attacking us, making AIs, posts, holding 17-hour lives about us and this, that, and everything else. And we don't do that on this side. We may have long lives and talk about it, but we're not out attacking them
No.
like they do
Right.
us.
And everybody over there was like, well, how are they on a phone call for 5 hours, 6 hours, 7 hours? But hello, have y'all seen the lives that y'all hold for hours on end?
Holy
Just
shit,
know
I
your
have.
limits.
Some people 7 hours. Some people was like 12 hours. Don't you sleep?
Right, but
Oh, it
I
used to
know
be
that
24
Nelly.
hours.
Good
I
Lord.
know if Nellie's ever been or Lala, I can't remember who I was in the group with Myra back then, but I know that she's probably kept y'all on calls that long too,
I
or
had one
tried
phone
to.
call with her for 4 hours, and during that 4 hours, I learned everything I needed to know. I never did it again.
Look, when Wilson and stuff calls me, I think the longest I will keep be on the phone with somebody is like an hour. After an hour, I'm like, I gotta go.
I
Yeah,
don't
I
even
gotta
think
go
we've been on
now.
the phone that long.
Yeah, I know. I can't do it. It's not that I don't want to. I just can't. I physically cannot do it. I don't know why. So I don't know how anybody else can. Yeah, you can come up. You don't have to
Well, I
ask. Yeah,
think
come
that
up.
we need to start icing out these people and not giving them any platform or attention. And anybody who supports people that are coming into our community going after creators, we need to just block them too and don't give them any space so that we can continue to talk about this case.
Real quick, Nelly, do you remember around the time that Jess and Myra fell out?
Yes.
Do you
I had just
remember,
came
like,
back.
yeah, so there was a live and like you guys were bickering with Pug, and Adrian had asked me why I was in the phone call that they had without Jess or Amy or Gypsy Toe. Ladies, this is how vindictive and cunning Myra is. Because I stayed in that call so I could tell my friends what was going on. She was able to get into a few people's heads, not everybody's, but she literally wanted to pull everybody away from Jessica. And that broke my heart to hear my good friend cry. Like, she was so hurt because she thought we all betrayed her because of what Myra did.
Oh.
And see,
Like,
hey, I was told it was something totally different. Um, like that phone call they got that, that I was told that, it was somebody else that had gotten all of
nope,
y'all in
that.
that phone call. See, yeah, we were told something totally different. I'm
So,
just letting you know.
I can't remember the
I know
whole
the truth now.
specifics. Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
know the whole specifics about why it was, but I know it had something to do with Myra, and I think this is like the first time that we kind of fell out with Adrian, and then because like Myra and Adrian, were really good friends at the time, and again, it had something to do with Pug Lady, and like so they held the phone call. They said it was to just catch up with everybody, and that wasn't the case. It was
So
for
Adrian
the.
was a part of it.
She was in there, yeah,
Oh, okay.
because she had asked me that day when I came up and I'm sorry that I hollered at you or Lala, I can't remember who it
No, that's
was,
fine.
and I yelled at Sarah. I was like, you need to get down. Like, she had asked me, well, why were you in that phone call then? And I told her, I was like, because I was concerned for my friend. Like, me and another friend were texting, like, with, just regular texting. And we were both like, hey, we're uncomfortable. But she left and I stayed so I could be like, hey, this is what happened, and so that they knew what was going on.
Cooks wants to know, does anybody know what started all of this between Chewy and Sal's?
They blocked
So
her.
Chewy blocked
Mimi.
Sal's.
They
Chewy
blocked
what
blocked
her.
Sal's.
Wait, can I
what
say
Yep.
happened
something before?
was, go ahead.
Can I say something very quickly before everybody says something? I just want you to know, Cooks, that Chewy and Rose told me today that Mimi had nothing at all to do with what it happened with Chewy and Sal's, and that it escalated because of Sal's, and Sal's is the one that put Mimi into all of it. So go
Mhm.
ahead, you guys. I wanted to get that out before, because I was told today from Chewy and Rose that basically, I don't know who the person is. I keep wanting to say it's Skip, but it's not Skip. What's the name, Mimi? The S person. Anyways, somebody went to
Sparky. Sparky.
Sparky went to Chewy and Rose and wanted Mimi out and said whatever they said, and wanted her blocked. And they said, no, she's a good, we like her. She's a good person. We're not canceling her out of the community. And that made her mad. So she tried another time. They again said, no, you need to stop. So then they went back and they told Sales what happened. And then Salesardi went to them again and they told her, nope, stop, we're not doing it. And she was writing them, so they blocked her.
Chewy and
And
Rose
then
told me that Sparky also went to them and did the same thing with me.
So you guys somebody
Sparky's
else can take it from there. I don't know the rest.
Sparky's I mean, she's gonna like I
It
warned them
started
about.
with an ultimatum, you guys.
I
It
know
all
that.
started with an ultimatum that Sal's gave to Chewy.
Uh-huh.
I remember
They wanted Mimi out. She wanted Mimi to go on, and he said no. So,
and then Sal's had said something about Chewy, and Rose retaliated by sending her that message.
eat a D.
Yeah.
You know.
Well,
Yeah.
you need to go get some D. Ha 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 ha. And it like jumped off from there.
Yep.
Can I set something straight that was so that Miss Tiffany, if you're listening, she's spreading that I'm having a love affair with Chewy. Girl, I don't even got his number to even have the love affair. And then we've been sex messaging or whatever. I was like, girl, I don't even got time to be doing. Yes, I have it. It was sent to me. It was screenshotted, and I'm like, what
Oh,
is
but I thought she
going
wasn't
with
doing
this
that
stuff?
anymore. That's not her, remember?
Yep. Yep, I have it. I have proof that it was sent to me, and I'm like, I just found this out today that I was having a love affair with Chewy.
Oh my
And I'm
God.
So
like, girl,
you're saying
I don't even have his phone number, let alone a love affair.
Well, damn it, Moon. Why
I
didn't you
know.
tell us? I'm just
Between my
playing.
job and my home life and everything else, now I'm doing that. Shoot.
well
Hey,
today
Cooks.
Yeah, so you're saying this all started because they blocked her,
yes.
and
Uh-huh.
Because she was making
that's the
demands to
beginning.
get rid of Mimi.
All right.
Yep.
That's what I was told way back when. I was told that that Sparky wanted Mimi out,
Yep.
and she brought Sal's in, and then after they were both booted, well, after Sparky was booted, or somewhere in
They were
there,
able
that's
to
when
get
Mara
so
came
many other
in.
people to turn against me, like
Yeah.
Key and
Mm.
Keish and everybody else. But
Yep.
Chewy and
And
Sal stuck by, or
they both went
Chewy
to
and Rose
Chewy and them about me
stuck
too.
by
And that's
me.
why, yep.
But then today, when Salzardi was on Moon's panel giving the timeline, she started her timeline with Mimi having a cut on her forehead that wasn't a cut, it's a wrinkle, and she has a twin sister with the same wrinkle on her page. Then,
What?
So
then
gross.
in the next breath went on to be,
The
but
person they're
this
claiming is
homophobic,
my
blah, blah,
twin
blah, blah,
sister
blah, blah, blah.
is my
So,
stepsister, who has no
So there's
blood
no blood
relation to me.
relation.
No
And
There's
blood,
then
no
no
blood
Keish
relation.
is,
genetics.
I'm disappointed
And
in Keish.
here's my fake scars and stuff, because I
Oh
never went through
man.
domestic violence. Never went through abuse.
Oh
I made it
man.
all up.
so when
And
Sales
Keish
was
is
giving her
saying,
timeline today, she didn't give a timeline that is correct. She gave a timeline of what she felt, not what is the actual truth.
Ding
Right.
ding ding. Yeah, and also
Oh
after
God.
Rose had sent
I feel
that
like this
comment.
has been going on for like a year.
Me
It
Am I
too.
feels
the
that
only
way.
one
Me
It
that
has been
too.
a
feels
year.
it feels like it's been going on for so long? And there were times when I just wished I would tell Chewy, just ignore her.
Mm-hmm.
Don't talk about her at all. But he did dig as much as she did.
You're
Yes.
I
correct.
heard it. It's not something that, I heard him be just as bad as she
They're
was.
both
Come on.
wrong.
And then it all goes down with this call. And instead of him staying offline, he went online as if it was a fuck you. You're not keeping me off this app. Like, there's no need for the arrogance. You could have stayed off the app. I felt like it was disrespectful what
I
he
agree,
did.
Cooks.
You know, that turned me off. I cannot tell you how bad towards him. That the fact that he came on live playing music and telling people off in the comments. Like, what are you doing, bro? So
Yeah.
first of all, if you're drinking, nah, man, get offline.
Yeah, you
I
can
don't.
tell by the lives when Rose would hold lives during the day and Chewy would say at work. He was a totally different person than he was when he got
Yeah,
off work and got home and held his own live. It was like night and day,
yeah.
literally.
So, like, it's, you know,
But again, just like we're not excusing Chewy's bad behavior, we're not going to excuse the bullshit going on behind the scenes either.
I also think that it is
yeah,
wrong.
no, absolutely. Absolutely. I get what you're saying. Hey, listen, I got accused of being in there encouraging him. I'm like, what? Mimi, how often did you ever see me in Chewy's lives? I was
Not
rarely in
often.
there.
No, Chewy didn't get fired.
No.
No, he did
By the
not
way,
get
Oh, I
that's
fired.
hope
not
not.
true. He still
And
had the
don't
job.
go after his
Chewy's on
job. I hope they
vacation. He
don't
took
do that.
vacation days.
Okay, you guys, here's the
Yeah.
thing. I'm going to just say this. So please listen. Please, everybody needs to go watch Sheena's live from tonight. Sheena came up on a panel tonight and she right away has that tone, has that whatever excitability, however you want to word it. So when Sheena comes out live, right away she's saying she's got something to say that, you know, I don't get excited, I don't get whatever, things don't concern me, things
Oh,
don't. And right
Please.
away with this, she's got everybody all worked up. Where's Sales already? Where's Sales? Where's, and then she says to Sales, you know, I'm scared for you, I'm worried for you, you know, I got all, somebody sent me all this information and I'm blown away and I can't even speak and blah 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 blah, and telling Sales already that he's on his way there to murder
oh
her.
my God.
And
He's
they
not.
whole panel went, oh my gosh, K-Mac was, I mean, and I'm not going to blame any single person on this panel, because I would hope to God if somebody just said that to me, that
Me and
every single
Wilson
person
happened to
on
be
this
on the
panel
phone, so
would have reacted the same way. But
right.
K-Mac was like going to get a plane ticket to go out there to help her or get her on a plane to come out to her. People were talking about getting GoFundMe's to get her someplace safe. I can appreciate that as a female, all of that support. But what she did, what Sheena did was wrong. Then in the next
First thing
sentence,
I
she,
said to Wilson,
Well, and if you're
because
so
Wilson
worried
had
about
just
yourself,
talked,
get off the internet.
Thank
Get
Exactly.
you. Thank
offline.
you.
Wilson had just talked to Rose and Chewy. So
Yeah.
when we
Uh-huh.
heard that, I said, call them back. See if he said that to anybody. Did he say this? Is this really happening? Did he get off the phone with you and like go live, flip out? And I even messaged Rose. And me and Wilson got the same response. No, they're sitting at home. They weren't doing anything.
well, and then Sheena said Chewy doesn't have a job. And you guys, he's on vacation. Like, and let's just say, I mean, I
How
don't
would
know,
Sheena know that he doesn't
but
have a job? How would
There's
Sheena know
somebody
that?
feeding Sheena information.
I mean,
Obviously,
it
but
is a
yeah.
holiday after all, you
But
know.
she
but
Yeah,
said
why
it
is
that
it?
is.
we'll just have to trust her face value.
Oh,
Yep, she's not
please.
going to
She
put out
says
the
she wants to
proof.
eat people for Pete's sake.
Yeah, exactly.
Right.
I don't listen to
You
Sheena.
know,
Please give me a break.
So Twin
No.
One just said that Sheena made it sound like Sal's was in real danger, and she did. She had the chat. She had all those people worked up. She really did. She had everybody believing that.
She did the same thing with Woo Woo Bestie. Oh my God, that Key put her in danger because she put Woo Woo's
yes,
husband
yes.
on
And they all
panel.
pulled
And
and
oh
got,
my God, the
yes.
danger she was in. And meanwhile, the videos that Woo Woo showed, it looked like she was the one doing the fighting and he was trying to get her out.
Yep. And
I don't
meanwhile,
know.
Rose and Chewy were at home doing nothing. Not online, not making threats, not telling anybody they were going to Sal's. They were literally sitting at home.
Okay, so I was just told that,
I got a
hang on,
couple people asking to come up if we can rotate.
let
If
me go
anybody's
reread
going to
this.
stop and come back up.
Let me reread this. Hold on.
I'll
If you
get
need to
down.
drop
I've
me,
been up
you
here for a
can.
while. Thank you for letting me up, Mimi.
All right, I'll bring
I
you
could
back up.
drop down too. I could drop down
I,
too.
I I'm good. I'm good now. That's good. We got enough.
You good?
We're good.
Okay.
And you asked
Okay,
too.
on Sheena's live, she said that her proof that the scissors page is Rose is because that Psychonic held a live. Hold on.
Hi,
Psychonic
Pat.
held a
How you
private
doing?
live and got it in there.
Wait,
Thank you
what?
for letting me know.
Hold on, let me go back again.
When
The
she's done,
zombie mom and
I'm gonna
them.
say something right away. I
So
just have
she said that S- Sheena said on her live that how she knows that they are the scissors page is because Psychonic held a private live. Oh, that Sal's said it. That Psychonic held a private live and that it was told in there. And that Sal's already said that. So that's now why people are running with it, saying that they are the ones because Sal's already said that Psychonic held a private live and it was posted in there or said in there
With no proof.
with no proof.
And how would Psychonic note that? Okay.
Bayou, I know I've asked you
May.
this before, but I can't think. The
Mhm.
call, the 5 hour call was when?
Um, probably at, I can't remember, maybe I'm sorry, my dog's barking. At the end of May, early June. It had to be about a month ago.
Okay, so they were so scared of for Sal's safety that they sat on it for a month and
Yeah.
then then had a phone call with Sal's a week ago. So 3 weeks they sat on this
Mm-hmm.
recording,
Yeah.
and
Pretty much.
They were
then
waiting to pounce for the right moment. They were waiting.
Yep.
Sal
And
sat
I
on it
guess I
for a
gave them their
week.
way in by wanting to apologize, you know.
Yep.
I just
And I know you were trying to say something.
this Myra chick is like 50 Shades of Dirty. Um, not only for what she's done with Jess, but the things she did before Jess, during, after. And she's still here. I guarantee she's probably in this chat right now,
Well,
But
does
What's
Sal's
Myra's
even
screen name?
know that she did that to Jess? Because
Yeah.
yesterday, two
oh
days
yeah,
ago, I
I
oh
have
heard
a
her
yeah,
talking
question.
about it. I heard her.
I
yeah.
have something to say. I do think she's new because I gave the messages, which I know is very shitty of me, and I am so sorry, and I will continue saying sorry for what I did, and nothing condones to his words. But I got a messages 2 days ago, and it wasn't one, a lot of messages. Look, she knew how Janelle and Sweet as Honey were so shitty with Crystal,
Hmm.
and she knows what Crystal's going through. But then she called Sweet as Honey, and Janelle's been bothering them for a while to talk shit about me and get information about me. Now, I received messages because this happened on May 2nd when I went live. Since then, someone just sent me messages 2 days ago where she's been telling them a whole bunch of me without having any proof. I have never sent any message to anyone, nor do I sit on my lives and talk about Sal's in any way, shape, or form. But I am finding out that she's sending numerous messages talking about me, who I don't even talk about her. How do I know she's not doing the same thing about Mimi or anybody else? Because I had no clue she was doing this behind my back. I didn't know her problem was that huge with me to be talking
Mm.
about me everywhere around.
I'm lost.
So she's getting people who are your last occasion. Well,
Yep.
she's getting people who have been really shitty to any of us so she can go and have them stand up and talk for her.
Hmm.
Just like Sweet as Honey, Janelle,
Hmm.
Myra, anybody who has anything against whoever she dislikes, she goes
Yeah.
and talks behind the scenes. I proved my point. She was looking into people. And she still continues because if she sends information about me, wanting to give them information about me, I don't care what these text messages is. Why is she keep on spreading hate about each and every one of us?
Even if I'm not doing anything, I'm not mentioning her name. She keeps on talking crap about me. Who says that she's talking crap about any of y'all? She's telling Jessica she didn't know about Myra, but why did she choose Myra for?
Yep.
Why did she choose Janelle and Sweet as Honey to go up on her panel to talk whenever I was up there? When they still don't like her, because Janelle still comes and talks crap about her. She went and defended Chewy, went and defended Sal's, and then the next moment she's up on Chewy's panel and Rose, like
I think
all
she
over the
went to
place.
meme Myra and had Myra do this because she knows what Myra is capable of. She watched her do it to Jessica, the one that lives in Australia, I think. So she knows what Myra is capable of. I think
And she
she was
knows
working
what
with
Sweet as
Myra.
Honey and Janelle
Mhm.
is also capable of
Yeah.
because they don't stop. So she's just getting shitty people to go
Yep.
defend her. And no means do I condone anything that Chewy said or anything like that. But just because I'm reading the messages and it's not one message, it's a lot of messages
Yeah.
that she's sending to people. It is sick.
Yeah. She knows what she's doing.
Now she's blaming me. My messages was my live was on May 2nd. So she's saying her first phone call was on May 28th. So she's telling me that they sat down with her phone number for a whole month and they never bothered her.
Yeah. That's what she does.
Oh, okay. Yep. Now I'm tracking what you're putting down. So Anna's saying that Sal says that, you know, she accidentally doxed their number to them, right? So she got the number from Ann. But then she's also saying that they didn't do anything with that number for over a month.
Mm-hmm.
Correct? Am I tracking?
Yeah. If they
Yeah.
got it on the 1st, why did they take to the 28th to call her? Why did they have to wait a whole month before they contacted her?
If
If
they
they
were
were
stalking
so
her, harassing
desperate.
you, they would have probably
Exactly.
done it right away or
Which she was the
not a
one that
month
was doing
later.
it behind the scenes. Behind the scenes, she does so many things because I can prove with the text messages, with Janelle speaking about it, with Sweet as Honey speaking that Sal's was trying to get a hold of him, sending the messages. So if this is the case, so what is she trying to make? I have proof she's been doing it before. They weren't.
Oh my God.
Now, another thing, and I hope Nellie's listening. She came up on the panels, and anybody can who was there, Miss Cajun, she came out of nowhere because your biggest donor was that Wonder Lady, right?
Mm-hmm.
She came up on the panels because she wasn't the donor. Then she didn't donate. She came to speak on the biggest donators. And who was she with? Naomi and all of them.
Mm-hmm.
Who was the biggest one? Wonder. Is she working for them or what? Because
No,
she
it was
has made me
Stella Lane
say that
and
I am
yeah,
lying.
Gone
She's
Wondering.
been saying that I've been lying, but I had proofs of those messages, which I didn't expect anybody to tell me that I wasn't allowed to give them out.
Yeah. Well, Sal said she was one of the biggest donators to the billboard, and that's absolutely not true. Everybody needs to realize I can see the
No,
names of the
she
people.
came. I was
And
on Key's panel. I was her mod.
mm-hmm.
And at that time, she said she was the voice of the donators.
Mm-hmm.
She had never came up to the panel. She was always in the back, but
Mm-hmm.
she had never came up to panels and she was representing the donators.
Right.
Who was she with? The biggest donators.
Stella Lane and Gone Wandering.
And who have been doing a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
Them. It's just one thing after another. She can
Yeah.
come up and say she was here before, but that is exactly what it is. Why is she trying to make me
Get down,
look so
Dexter.
horrible? I didn't know she was talking to people about me behind the scenes.
But
What is it? What did I do to her prior to all of this? What
yeah,
is
she's
her
had
hate with
people
me?
doing her dirty work. She's been working in the background to go after creator for a year now, one by one. Any creator that's on the verge or really making headway with the Gypsy case, she targets them. She has other people doing it with her, and she takes them down one by one.
I don't know, but I'm just gonna get off. But thank you, Mimi. I just wanted to speak it because I've been thinking over and over and over of why did they not contact her until then? If that
Yeah.
was them, but she can't prove it was them. At least what I saw I can't prove anything unless if it's the phone calls. And they're very shitty. I do not condone them. And I feel bad for those calls. It's horrible. But where is the proof? Because it all started because of one simple block. She would get mad any time somebody would block her. I'm sorry, but it's the facts.
But
want to
she
hear
She's
what
the
blocked
one
Myra
that
had to
started
everybody.
going
say.
searching into Facebook. She started with everything. She would not step back. When they came out was the day after their anniversary because she brought a big bang the day beyond their anniversary, which they were out.
Yeah, I remember.
And they
She
came
did
the
that whole
second
thing.
day.
She waited for their anniversary and them to go out on their anniversary and did that whole big attack on them. Yep.
Hey,
And she
Mimi.
said
Sorry.
that
Yeah.
song was posted, that it was on her and that they had posted it on their story, whatever. She had made up so many things. She says it's always the same thing, but it's not. I'm sorry. My mind has been working and working so much because they say all of it's going to be my fault. I'm sorry, but I cannot respond for anybody's actions but myself.
Hmm.
I was shitty. I said sorry. I took accountability. I have not done anything ever again. I never brought drama again. I stopped since that moment. I never brought drama. I continued in the same community, never brought drama any again. She's been on there everywhere she's at. There's drama.
Yep.
You all have seen it. I don't have to speak any more than that.
Hey, Mimi. I was just informed that Sheena's live is up. If you want me to play just like the beginning of it, where
Yeah.
she.
Yeah.
Thank you
Okay.
all.
You
And
know
thank you,
what to.
Mimi, for letting me up.
All right. If you'll give me just a second, so I can turn
That's going
my
to be a
iPad on.
you project. Yeah. I'm
All right. Give
currently
me.
pinned down in the bed, so I'm here, just not movable.
Okay. Hold on, guys.
Are you gonna fall asleep, Mimi?
No, I'm wide awake. They're passed out though.
Okay.
I have one on each
What?
end.
Oh
Nelly
yeah.
wants
Hi,
to speak up,
Cooks.
Mimi. There she is.
Hi.
Here's my thing is no one's allowed to block cells, but cells can block whoever she wants.
I noticed
Well,
that
did
Right.
they
too.
ever
Yeah,
sit down and talk this
pew.
out? Did the two of them ever sit together and try to talk this out in any
Never. Never.
capacity?
I
Mm-mm.
don't
Never.
think so. I think they, well,
That's
no,
odd.
didn't they call it truths one time? And then she just kept going.
Chewy and Rose tried to
I
have a
thought
conversation one time, and that's when that whole booty bandit thing came out.
Chewy has even apologized to Sal's, like on his live, had a full on apology to her several weeks ago. He did try to apologize over and over, quite a few times, and it's still. I mean, he was like, if you're listening, and you probably are, I'm truly very, very sorry. He did. He apologized to Bree and all of them.
Well, Styles can't let nothing go. I mean, y'all see, even like, I hate putting me in it, but even like with me, she wants to know why I don't like her. Something that's stupid. Just because I don't like you, you're condescending. You talk down to people. I don't like you.
Well,
And then
not everybody's gonna like everybody. That's okay.
no,
Exactly.
but I mean, why
Yeah.
does she fixate on stupid stuff like that? Why? That's
Okay.
so for him to say she's mad because she got blocked. I believe that.
All right, let me know when you're ready.
Oh, I'm gonna jump down, but I'll be in the comments.
I have a quick question.
Okay.
For
Where
me,
did cells come from?
Night stuff. Where did she come
We
from?
don't know.
And
from
is
her
and
mama.
is
Her
it
mama, who I
true?
believe is Satan.
No, and is it true that she's
Stop.
related to?
Satan?
No, there was
Stop.
a rumor going around that she's like somehow related to Ken or one of
No.
them. Or okay, I just
What?
What? I've
She's not.
never heard that rumor.
She's
I've
Never
not.
heard
once
it.
did I
No,
hear
neither
that.
have I.
I
yeah.
heard it a while
Because what
back
is
when
his
she first
real
showed
last
up.
name? Because isn't his last name? Oh, wait, Salzman. wait, you're right. Oh my God, somebody did Ken text me this the other Salzman. day. Yes. Why did? Yes,
Oh.
somebody did text me this the other day, and I was like, wait, what? No, no. Now that
Stop
makes
it.
sense. I swear to God, his real last name is actually like it is like it looked like Salzman. Salzardi. Oh wait, I have it written in a
book
It's
somewhere.
Salzman. Salzman.
Salesman.
But he says that's not true.
Oh, Alex. Alex, that's the real name.
He says that's
I know
not
he
true.
says that's not true, but
But
come
that-
on.
Yeah.
No, I
It's
know.
Ken.
I'm not saying that I believe him. Trust me,
Wait,
I
his
don't
name
believe
is really
anything that comes
Steven
out of him.
Salzman?
Then where did Ken Euchre come from?
His mama.
Well, how do you get Steve out of Ken?
I'm going to be saying that all night.
Or
It's
Alex.
Alex Salzman.
Wait a minute. Ken's mother, how many kids did she have?
6.
But then the
And all
dad
from
had kids
different
too.
men? They all have different fathers?
I don't
Most of
Some,
know.
them.
I think there's more
Isn't there
than one
like 4
father
baby
because she has.
daddies? Doesn't she have like 4 baby daddies?
Go, Raina. Damn.
All right, guys.
Not
So
gonna
wait a
lie.
minute. Somebody just said that, and I don't know, like Cells has never spoken on Gypsy or the case.
Mm-mm. She never has. She's always been about
Never.
drama.
Never. She says she
Always
doesn't
been
care
about
about
the
the case.
drama.
Well, then why does she get so involved with
Why is she
everyone?
in this
Don't know. None
community
of
to
us
begin
know.
with?
That's why I was wondering where she came from.
We
Her
don't know, and
mama.
she claims she's always been here.
What?
She
She
popped
claims
in
she's
around the
always.
billboard, is what I remember.
It was the billboard, yes, and it was straight out the gate. It was nothing but drama.
And
Because she came for us.
she was on the Bree side recording them, telling us that she was helping us by recording them.
Everybody
And
keeps saying Katie
she
Joy.
was on live tonight saying that she was petrified that he was coming for her.
Yeah, that he was on his
Yeah.
way. That
Because
Sheena told him that.
So if
Sheena
she
told
was
her that
Yeah,
he was
Sheena
on his
told him
petrified,
way.
he's on the way.
All right,
so if this was the case, why was she online?
all right. Let me play this so you guys can hear
Exactly.
it.
Wait until you hear it, Cooks. This is what made me
Wait
trigger.
till you hear it. And we immediately, Wilson called Rose, and I messaged Rose and asked if it was true or if they knew anything about it. And they were shocked and they weren't doing anything. They were sitting at home.
And
On
I
the
heard,
couch.
and I heard Chewy in the background, so I know that they were both there. So, all right, hold on.
I thought she started on Key's lives. I know she was a mod for Key, and Key doesn't let anybody mod.
Hey, Quinn. Yeah, she was talking to Key.
Back when she
We were friends, and
was.
then she came in and broke us up.
I know K-Mac's over in her lab. Hi, Sarah. I feel
You
like I
might want
got
to fast forward her
grease on
beginning part.
Yeah,
my hands,
I will.
and I don't want to be touching my hair if I do.
Oh, I find her insufferable. I have to start drinking again if I listen to her for too long.
Conspiracy says go 5 minutes in.
Oh, there you go.
Because Sheena has to wait for her great fans to come on in, you know.
She's got to call the Colts.
Yeah.
Yeah, somebody sent me what Aubrey Strawberry was saying
So they're
about me. That
saying
girl is
Sal's came
creepy.
from over at Katie Joy's. She was over at Katie Joy's.
Katie Joyce.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's not good.
But in the beginning, Katie Joy was pro Gypsy.
Yeah, she was friends with Christy.
Again. So I want Sal's to come and hear this.
Sheena
Yeah, I do,
loves the
Amy. I do need her to.
dramatics.
I want to hear what she's doing.
Stacy, she needs to change her shirt.
Yes, please, Sparky. That would be great.
Oh, thanks for all the likes, everybody.
Did she just say Sparky? Hey, Brie. Blue hair, Brie.
Yes.
Hello.
Yes.
How are y'all?
Girl. Bruh. Just bruh. Really? I did nothing, so if she ends up dropping nudes, don't come for me. Okay, Crystal, thank you. Listen, let me talk about this real quick while we wait for Sal's. I think we all know the situation with Audrey and that whole thing. She's asked for certain personal aspects not to be spoken about, but my dilemma is this, and I thought about this today. You know, there were some personal aspects on my buddy here, Brie, that should have been spoken about. And she was dragged and harassed and tormented and tried to shame her relentlessly. People holding lives for weeks talking about her situation. And then start saying we're having math parties at a baby's birthday. I remember it all, people. I remember it all. Why in the fuck are we asked to give grace when we're never given any? So I started thinking today, Bree, tell me what you think.
She's trying to attack
Say,
Aubrey.
you know what, we're going to do what nobody ever does to us and give a little grace here. Or we can say, oh, fuck no, fuck that noise. Let's just call this shit for what it is. What's your thoughts on it? Bit. Just any of it, man. Today's shit? I'm sorry, I think I
Bree deserved it.
What's my fault on what? Sal's? Sheena? Sorry, say it again. What's my fault on what? Yeah, what's your thoughts on the whole Audrey thing? Like, you weren't given any grace. Why are we always asked to give grace? Should we give grace? I mean, you know, it's like, we get accused of all
Hold
this
on.
fuck shit.
Hang on a minute.
Because they do it.
How much I want to bet she's going to say the word hypocrisy.
Audrey doesn't give a damn if they give her grace. She doesn't care.
I think that the emails that she sent you in Mormon is manipulative and shady.
What are they
I
acting
think that's
like
when
what
I
they
reached out to her
think is
genuinely and she decided to
important?
just post it and not give a fuck when I was being very genuine with her. And I feel like she was saying I was trying to be manipulative, which I wasn't. But maybe I'll do
Okay,
the same
that's going too fast for my brain.
because I'm trying not to make judgment.
Thank you.
I was just trying to get through it. 'Cause Sales just came
Yeah,
in.
no, I get it.
With it.
Definitely said it.
Let's see.
Yeah,
Well,
that's
look at that.
like, now I'm hearing the fire was in 2024, so I don't even know.
What? No.
It's like your mom, you know your mom's shady, and I'm not judging because God knows I've been shady in the past.
Wow.
But you know your mom's shady, has a shady record and a shady past. And I just think when there's money involved and someone has a past of being shady, you should check it. Here's my thing too: if you're in this community and let's say your house burns down and you want to ask for help,
What about
I may
Gypsy's
hate your
past?
guts, but I probably give you $2. But I don't think we owe it to help your grandma, your uncle, your sister, your cousin. But everybody do you. But I'm just saying. Why ask for grace when you gave Bree none and made it your life's goal daily to torment Bree and still
Because
do?
Bree's a cunt. Oh, sorry.
In 2004.
I would still go
24?
after Bree.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Let me get to the sales thing. Hold on.
I don't know what the hell she's talking about, but
Because everyone went
they talk
after
about
Bree, but nobody.
they talk about everybody's past, but they forget about Gypsy's past. That one doesn't count, right? But they love bringing up everybody's past. Please. Yeah,
You may not like me. You may not like that I'm Gypsy Rose's friend. You may not like what I do, say, how I look, any of that. I'm begging you at this moment to put that aside. Forget I am me and hear what I have to
Here
tell
we
you.
go.
Oh,
If you
gosh.
want to hear what I have to tell you, fine. If not, I'm not going to sit here and beg you to believe anything I say. I just know that my conscience is clear, that I have told you guys the truth. You can do with it what you choose.
She doesn't know the truth.
I knew that there was more to this situation. Where did Bree go? Don't know.
She didn't know.
He said she was sick of you and left. Hold on, Aubrey. Aubrey. God, why do I keep doing that, Aubrey? Keep it up. Sorry. I do not mean to offend the strawberry. I knew that this situation, I knew in my guts that there was more to this Chewy Rose situation. I knew that. I wanted proof to show what was going on, who was involved, how deeply they were involved, all of that. Here's the dilemma I have. I have had a couple of people come to me who have shown me lots of proof of things that has my spirit so fucking unsettled right now. I don't even know what to do with myself. However,
Your
I can't
demon
put that
soul.
proof out without putting them in harm's way, and they are terrified. And now knowing what I know, they should be, and I probably would be too. And nobody scares Big Sheen.
Oh, my God.
So I'm going to tell you what I know. My people I know trust me.
My
Some who
people.
don't, I can't convince you otherwise until they say it's okay to put it out. If they ever say it's okay to put it out, I don't know. But I have seen call logs, messages that go beyond that snippet of that clip we heard. And Sal's, I don't even know where to start with this, but basically, Chewy is beyond homophobic. It doesn't scratch the surface, Sal's. What should happen to gay people? It goes beyond homophobia to him. This
Did
is his
Sheena miss
religion.
the memo?
This is his prison group stance. And you are a gay woman who bested him. You outed him. You made him
How
look
did
bad,
she
and you hurt his
best him?
ego. And that wasn't taken lightly at all. So this became something that I think, from what I've seen, began to fester. And the diabolical level that this man went through to try to harm you is unreal to me. And I believe 1,000% if these women had not come forward, that given a little more time, I think you would have been hurt beyond anything. I think you would have been unalived. And I think from what I've seen, he was setting other people up to do that for him, using people to do that for him. Because
So
when you have
he
people
really
who
just
follow you
left
and they adore you and they
That's a
Colorado.
admire you,
bold
it's almost like
accusation.
Stockholm syndrome.
Um,
Stockholm syndrome?
hold on. That is a
Didn't hear any of
bold
this.
accusation.
Mm.
Oh, no, 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 no. You can't say something like that without. And if that's what then the police should be involved. They shouldn't be online talking about it. If she's got this proof that he's
Well, the
sending
police are not
people,
involved.
then they need to just shut the fuck up. You know, at this point, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to curse. At this point, both parties need to stay offline. Both of them.
I agree.
This is out of
Including Sheena.
control.
Oh my
Well,
God.
that one, forget it. That I just wiped that out off as mentally ill, so I don't pay attention to it. But both parties, they need to stay offline. This is bad for
She's
her to put that out
propagating
there.
this.
That he's
Yeah.
got people after her. Come on, man, this is
Oh,
bad.
it gets worse, Cook. Hold on.
If that's the right word. You want to please them so bad that you'll pretty much do anything they say. He wanted to find your information so badly to destroy you, to get your social security number, to ruin your life, your reputation. Everything he could do to you was going to be done. And then he went manic on it because Chewy has lost his job right now. Something happened at his company. I don't need to get into all that. His finances are hit. Him and Becca Scoops got in cahoots, wanting to be the big top dogs of the Gypsy Rose universe because money comes. So he
What?
started picking out people who he thought he could use to do his dirty work. One person, he would send them to my live and say, hey, go in there and say this, say that, get shit stirred up, come back over here. We'll laugh about it and talk about it because we're going to get more views and clicks. And then comes the money. You remember the big Sheena's after Chewy's followers and gifts? You remember that one? I believe he thought that because I was getting a little attention over here. And it wasn't just me, it was others
He
too.
said it.
What?
And hey,
He
Oh,
said it.
you're my
come on.
That is
This
a
is
lie.
pathetic. This is pathetic.
Sheena is the one that said it. Chewy didn't make that up.
Yes,
Sheena said it.
Sheena said it. Chewy didn't say that. Oh my God.
Wait, what did she say? What did Sheena say and not Chewy say?
I'm coming for your gifts.
She
I'm
was
getting all
coming
the
for their gifts.
gifts.
She wanted their
Yeah,
gifts.
Oh, she always
I
said that.
remember. Yes. He didn't send anybody over there to do that.
Never.
That's unheard of. That's
We don't talk
ridiculous.
about
I'm
Sheena
glad
on
you're
his
starting to see
lives.
what
We
I'm
don't.
talking
Never.
about.
He doesn't
Sorry,
even allow
Sheena.
them in there. He doesn't even allow them in
Nope.
their lives.
I think Sheena's spiraling because the last week or two, she's nuts. More
I
than
think
usual.
Sheena,
She's more
this is,
brazen. She thinks she's the mob boss now because
Yeah,
yeah,
well, let me tell you
that's
how
Bree
mob bosses
has
run.
stepped
that's
aside.
it. I feel like this is the first time in her life she's ever had friends.
I do
I
Yep.
too.
swear to God.
But you guys, did you not hear how she was explaining it all? Like, oh, Chewy's setting people up to do his dirty work, and before you know it, he's
What?
going to have
Hello,
somebody else.
that's from their
Like
rule
Gypsy
book.
does to y'all.
That's what I'm trying to say. Isn't that exactly what Gypsy did? Set Nick up to do
It
her dirty
sounds like
work.
deflection to me
They all
because
the
that's
whole
what they
side
do.
does that.
Didn't they
person you're
send Aubrey and Rachel into Keisha's lives saying that they were no longer friends with them, right?
Yep.
Remember? Oh, they were no longer part of the FBI. It was all a lie. They were in there watching everything we said.
Can all you mods
So,
all the mods please make sure you guys are watching the door in the chat because I can't watch it. doing this. All right, hold on.
Okay, I'll
Well,
also
let me
say,
kick people out.
Well,
I will also say this: double standards was sent into our group to infiltrate. That's how Adrian ended up over there.
oh, really?
So was Aubrey
Hmm
Strawberry through Keish a couple of months ago.
They assigned them to different people. Yeah, they try to get to who they can. That
Mm-hmm.
Steelers lady was the original one sent in trying to get to me. It didn't work. So then they sent Crystal in to get to Adrian, and that worked, of course, because Adrian's Adrian. But
Yeah.
yeah.
Once you go over there and be nice to that person and see what you can find out so that we can come over here and have a live about it and get a lot of viewers and make a lot of money. And him and Scoops wanted to top dog the Gypsy Rose universe. But then they started trying, I think, to best each
What?
other. You know, you can't have a king and a queen in a castle. Somebody's got to come out on top. So if I'm all over the place, guys, it's because I'm trying to remember all this as I go. But he was putting people up to finding out shit about Sal's, planting seeds in their head of shit to do to Sal's and other people, but mainly Sal's, because he got bested because she sliced his ego in fucking half. He has a
That's
drinking
not
problem,
true.
which probably boosted that mania. And I honestly believe, from what I have seen, that he was going to not stop until Sal's was either hurt or unalived off this earth. You can call me a drama queen. Surely y'all know by now I hate drama queens. I don't care. I know what I've seen. And this man is fucking dangerous and diabolical. And someone needs to get him help, because I don't believe he's done. I don't believe he's done one bit. Either. Not one fucking
Oh,
bit.
God. I don't think
Yeah, his
any
first
of them
English.
are
This
done.
is their core beliefs. And to know what he said should happen to gay people, I shook. And my big ass don't shake, baby. On either. I'm just telling you. Do I think he could really harm someone? Absolutely. I think he was absolutely going to, and may still do it, because now he's really been bested. And I sit and think about, over TikTok bullshit, that there are some people who have issues that their ego can't take, and Sal's bested him, and he has not let that go. That's why, as of 2 days ago, he's like, F you if you don't like what I say, deal with it. He has no
Your
remorse.
French murdered
And
someone.
because he believes what he's doing, and the links that he went through to use people, pull them in on it. God almighty, you should see the messages and the fucking calls and shit, people. It's crazy that you spent that much time thinking on this, letting it trip around in your mind, having phone calls about it
What is she
over and over and
talking
over and over
about?
again. It's insane to
What
me. This man needs
messages?
help. It's not a joke.
She's
We don't know.
lying.
They can't put it out because they have to keep everybody safe.
She claims that she was sent hundreds and hundreds of messages today that she cannot put out because she doesn't want the person that sent them to her to be put in a jeopardy situation where they would.
So redact their name. Put them out, though. Otherwise,
Anymore.
nah, you don't get to say that without
She's claiming
proof.
Chewy is making his people do dirty work for him, and I could tell
Oh,
you
my
that is not
God.
true.
It's not a matter of who's right or who's wrong
Well,
or Sal shit
hold
or
on a
shit.
minute. Hold
This man
on.
needs.
Chewy has these messages as well, right?
Well, supposedly, but
Well, I mean, if they came from Chewy, I would assume so, but I doubt
Okay,
it.
so if there's nothing wrong, tell Chewy to release them himself to
Chewy said
prove
that's not
himself.
true. He said it's all lies.
Right.
Okay, then he could put out whatever
She
messages he
talks about
has.
messages between me and me and Chewy don't message each other.
Yeah.
Help. Somebody get this man help. And I'm going to say this, and I'm going to piss people off. But if you believe that anyone in his life around him is not in danger in the state of mind he's in, you're insane.
Oh my God.
Oh
And I
my
know
God.
maybe I'm taking a chance on him turning his attention on me. I'm good with that. I'll do it. I'll do it because something needs to happen here.
Oh, she's sacrificing
They're not
herself.
reaching
Big
out to his
Sheen on the
job, are they?
diabetic socks gonna take Chewy down.
I don't think he'll come after
I
you because
can't.
you're not
I
gay.
can't.
Well, my Jesus piece says he shouldn't, but you never know anymore,
Ridiculous.
Aubrey.
Wait. Hold on. I just thought of something. Now this makes sense why Myra deactivated her account and skipped town. What's to say Myra didn't send him all this crap?
What was Myra
That supposedly,
screaming?
Whoever did it today. Like sent Sheena this
that's what I'm
stuff.
saying, and she's gone now.
Yeah, they made up stuff and
Find the
sent it to her.
call.
If she even has anything.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I think she could, her and her little minions did a bunch of crap and sent it to Sheena. And then she left. It's her MO, guys. That's how she works.
This is a lot. It shakes me to think that I really think that if that phone call hadn't came forward, that way we.
Sorry, Lucky. What?
I was asking Mimi if she was still awake because if she doesn't talk or whatever, it'll shut the live down.
I'm here. I've been talking.
Oh, I didn't hear you. I'm sorry. I just didn't want it to shut it down.
Maybe having a different live right now from what I've seen. And Mimi, you're coming next. And Posh, Posh,
What
got
the
you too,
hell?
baby. Got you too.
Oh wait.
When you think it's cute to fuck around with someone's life like that, and they end up, I kept saying somebody's going to get hurt. I said that. I just knew it was coming. I felt it. I'm glad it hasn't went to that extent yet. But I have a
She
fear that I
always
don't know if this
says
is over
that.
yet. I really don't. I don't know if it's over yet, y'all.
Isn't Posh supposed to be a lawyer? You would think she would have advised him against all this shit, right?
She is dirty in the filth, baby. If she's even a lawyer. And if I really feel bored one day, I'll figure that out too.
Oh, but they don't look people up.
I'm telling. I
Won't be able to do
understand
that,
the
Sheena.
manipulation and the using people that went on and happened. And hey, do this, say this, go do this, go put this out there. Try to find out this about Sal's.
What?
Feed this out there. I
They
mean, it's just
never
like
asked
crazy
me
to
to do
me.
anything like
Crazy to
that,
me.
ever.
And I'm hoping that these people will feel comfortable enough for me at some point to put the proof out. But until then, they don't. And I have to respect that. And you either trust me or you don't.
Well, we
The
don't.
only
I can say
thing
I told you.
Chewy ever asked me
And
for
I'm
was a live where somebody had put his address in the comments. And he asked me if he could have that live. That was the only time he ever asked me for help for anything. But he never involved me in any of this.
But she's saying Chewy gets on his lives and sends out minions
No,
to do dirty
that's
work, and that doesn't happen.
I don't go in there often, but I can't imagine him doing that because he spends most of his time dissecting the case. So I don't see him doing that.
That's what he does. That's what him and Rose
Yeah.
do. That's what their lives are about.
forgetting half the shit that was even told to me because I'm so mind blown over this. And that's why he's never come forward with should have done it or I'm sorry. He's not sorry, people. And I don't know if he's done. And that's what scares me. I don't care if you like Sal's right now. Hate Sal's all day. But keep your eyes open to what's going on here.
Oh,
Have you guys, anybody talk to him? Does anybody talk to him?
Has he addressed anything?
Like, no, I need to know, like, does anybody know if he's like, I'm sorry, I just need to know that he's not, like, on his way here, like.
I haven't heard nothing.
No, I did not hear that, Sal's, but I would be on
Oh
your
my
fucking.
God.
No, I know the house that I'm in, he doesn't know, but, like, what if he does, if he's that fucking crazy?
oh my God, the theatrics.
Slow it down a little bit.
To go to the police with every.
Oh, it's only I'll put it's on 1.5, but I'll put it to the normal.
Is she crying?
Yeah, I'll go back.
Yes.
Let me go back a
Yeah, I
little
just
bit.
wanted to hear Saul's crying like this.
Yeah,
Okay.
she's really good at the fake tears.
But
When you think
Sheena's
it's cute to fuck
inciting
around with
her.
someone's life like
Oh
that,
man.
and they end
No,
up,
they don't,
I kept
Christina.
saying somebody's going to get hurt. I said that. I just knew it was coming. I felt it.
Oh, she
I'm
felt
glad
it.
it hasn't went to that extent yet. But I have a fear that I don't know if this is over yet. I really don't. I don't know if it's over yet, y'all.
Isn't Posh supposed to be a lawyer? You would think she would have advised him against all this shit, right?
She is dirty in the filth, baby. If she's even a lawyer. And if I really feel bored one day, I'll figure that out
Oh, here
too.
we go.
Sure you will.
I don't understand the manipulation and the using people that went on and happened.
What?
And hey, do this, say this, go do this, go put this out there. Try to find out this about Sal's. Feed this out there. I mean, it's just like
Prove it. I
crazy
want
to
to see
me.
messages of
Crazy
him
to me.
saying that.
And I'm hoping that these people will feel comfortable enough for me at some point to put the proof out. But until then, they don't. And I have to respect that. And you either trust me or you don't. At least I can say I told you. And I'm probably forgetting half the shit that was even told to me because I'm so mind blown over this. And that's why he's never come forward with the
Oh, so
should have
this
done
was
it or I'm
told to
sorry. He's
her.
not sorry, people. And I don't know if he's done. And that's what scares me. I don't care if you like Sal's right now, hate Sal's all day. but keep your eyes open to what's going on here.
Love you guys. Does anybody talk to him? Does anybody talk to him?
Has he addressed anything?
Like, no, I need to know, like, does anybody know if he's like,
Oh my God.
I'm sorry, I just need to know that he's not, like, on his way here. Like,
I haven't heard nothing. No, I did not hear that, Sal's. But I would be on your fucking guard, my girl.
no, I know the house that I'm in, he doesn't know, but, like, what if he does, if he's that fucking crazy? Like, this is.
Give me a minute.
You need to go to the police. Kids, you weirdo.
Evidence that you have.
Yeah.
I'm serious.
This is so fake. Listen to how fake this is.
I think what is bothersome as well is the statements he made about being able to drink and garden all he wants and this and that. And when you throw a substance in on top
Oh my
of
God.
someone who's in a dark
Wow.
place
Wait
mentally,
a minute.
Wait. But then breathe the. Oh my God. Never mind.
Right. That's what I was thinking.
She get
Yeah,
arrested for Sheena.
yeah.
The
And
dirtiest
look
of
at
all
what
dirty.
Gypsy was doing after a few drinks, huh? Not a safe blanket in the house. Come on, please.
All her blankets are gone.
or a headboard.
And
Or a
Parker apparently
headboard.
was used to it because he just like,
And
okay, there the crazy bitch
yeah,
again.
Parker's like, here she goes again.
The
Here we go
hypocrisy
again.
is unbelievable.
Yeah, these people, they don't see it. They don't see the irony when they open
But
their
there's no
mouth.
calls to the police.
Yeah, not one call to the police. They're all
No,
sitting there online. Any police officer or judge would tell them, get the hell offline.
exactly.
Any cop,
Yep.
not
And
to sit
whoever,
there and,
I'm
I'm
sorry, go ahead.
sorry,
No, I'm
and
sorry. Go ahead.
not to, listen, I've said this before. I went through a severe stalking case. And the judge straight up told me, get offline. That's the only way it's going to stop.
Yep.
And I had to. Okay. So if she was this scared, crying on a live, forget about it. My husband would be dragging the phone out of my hand and stomping on it. Enough. Get offline. If it's this disturbing to your life, get offline. Both of them. And I don't mean just her, him too. It's gotten out of hand between the two of them.
Yep.
And Sheena inciting this, where's the proof? Where's the proof that he is at this point dangerous, that he's going to show up there? She's
I
just
just
spewing
had to
this with
ground.
no proof.
I had to ground my 13-year-old from his phone for the rest of the summer. And I wish somebody would do
Right.
the same thing to them.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I agree. I agree. Somebody needs to take their phones. Enough.
Yeah.
Nah, man. And you know the worst part of it? They drag us all into it. All of us are being dragged into this.
Unwillingly, too.
be bad.
What?
We're unwilling. This is unwilling.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like we're forced into this, and that's what it comes down to. We're seriously forced into this because now we have to address these issues, dissect everything to make sure we're not,
Yeah.
yeah,
Exactly.
They're deflecting from the book.
yeah, they are. They're angry.
Yeah.
They're angry little people. They're angry.
And Sheena loves this. Sheena lives for this.
Oh, they all
Are you
do.
kidding me?
Yeah, she
She
thinks
did the
she's famous,
same
y'all.
thing.
Sheena thinks she's famous.
She did the same thing with Lindsay, Woo Woo
Yep.
Best, whatever the hell her name was.
That woo
The way
woo.
she was like, we had to go and get her safe and escape her and this and that. I'm like, oh, girl, please. Christy went and helped her get her washer and dryer out, and unbelievable.
But she's causing
Sheena,
hysterics in the community by doing this
yeah,
because,
exactly.
and then this is all false stuff that they're putting onto Chewy and Rose. I'm not saying Chewy's innocent by all means, and he said what he said, and
Yeah,
I'm
but
still
show
struggling with
proof.
that. Yeah.
Show proof.
Yep.
Show proof that that man at this moment is dangerous enough to go there. Don't
What?
just spew it.
Woo Woo's back with her husband?
No way.
Okay,
What?
all right. Listen, guys. Listen.
Wow.
After all the begging and all of the stuff that they gave her and her doing these trips to the pantry and this, during spring break, her and her family, along with her husband, went to Biloxi Beach. She even had pictures of not him, but of her on the beach and everything in Biloxi. And yeah, he was there.
Oh, that lying
What?
little girl.
Yeah.
I bet you they never
What?
really split up.
Buying her 20
Bet you
bottles
they
of
never split up.
nail
No, I
polish at
think
the
that they
Dollar
did
Tree.
because she
Mm.
needed money. Because, I mean, I bet you they did.
They have a history of that, I've heard, that they separate
Yeah.
and get back together.
A lot of couples do that.
Yeah.
That's why she needed a place because her mother or somebody, her nobody in her family would let her live with her
She's
because
in
they were so used to
danger.
the back and forth saying, the thing is if you go and you look, and I'm not suggesting you do, I was just sent the information when she was coming at us. Um, she has all the DV charges, not him. She has the record of having
Yeah,
DV.
I heard that too.
Oh, snap.
All the way back till 2007 or 2013 or something like that.
Yeah.
There's a few charges of her going find the exes and beating up the exes' girlfriends and the exes and yeah, and she crazy.
Wait, who's
And she lives in her
Jessica?
pajamas and she's always high as a kite. Yeah.
Why is somebody saying that's a lie? She's not back with the SOB. Stop lying.
All right, Jessica, calm down. You could have just said we have it wrong. Nobody's lying. We're just talking. Calm down.
And how do you know she's not?
I don't enjoy the caps, okay? I'm just kidding. I'm
Can we
kidding.
not
If you on
discuss
vacay
private
with
marriage
him, they're
stuff?
back
Well,
together.
when you're begging in the
I
community for
don't care.
money, as they say about Audrey.
No, they dragged the community into
I don't
their
know. We got
nonsense. So
It's
multiple
not
people
yeah,
private,
saying
I'm gonna
that.
speak
Espresso.
on
It's
it.
not private.
It's not private. So
You got
calm it
multiple
down,
people saying that
Espresso.
they see them back together, and one person saying that they're not. So
I mean,
I don't
really,
know,
you're gonna
Jessica.
come over here and
Mm.
play
I'm
all
gonna
your.
tend to believe the people that said they've seen them together. I'm gonna tend to
I believe,
believe those
I'm
and I
just
people.
believe that they
look.
were together.
She put
She
it
don't
on her
work.
account, all the fights and the
Mm-mm.
screaming. And yeah, we're not supposed to speak on it though.
Yeah, but
Okay.
you know what? The one where he's screaming at her, there's one that looks like it's such a setup.
All right, we're
Yeah.
getting off topic here. Can we go back?
Sorry, but I
Yeah,
just saw
sorry.
that and it
Yeah,
was
yeah,
like,
please. We are
sorry.
I
off
got to get up
topic.
early in the
Yeah,
morning, and
there's
it's
quite a bit more.
12:30.
Okay,
All
I'm
right,
sorry.
that's okay. Here
There's
we go.
quite a
Sorry.
bit more. That's something that stayed with me. Well, I have to think about it. It was drunk. What you say, drunk or sober thoughts? I'm worried for Sal's right now, people. Period. And
Oh
I'm worried for
God, she's
anyone
crying.
who he thinks may have exposed him as well. And that's how deep the bullshit goes. It's Sheena, deep. Sheena, I don't know if you can hear me. I can. Is there something that we should be doing then? Like, is she in immediate danger that we need to act upon?
Oh my God.
I don't know with someone like that. I don't know. That's the thing. It's
Oh
the
my
not
God.
knowing because you can't trust somebody like that. The person that spoke to me is very concerned for Sal's and themselves.
You just said that he's gonna go there and whatever her, but now you're saying you don't know. Like you incited a riot, incited people to be upset,
Exactly.
and now you don't know.
And why aren't the authorities being
Very.
called if you're so upset and so scared? Come on, please.
I'd
Same
be
shit
hiding in
again.
my closet dialing 911.
And I'm very concerned as well for her.
Okay, no, my brother-in-law's on his way over, like with his arsenal. So, sorry. it's not funny, but I don't know. I don't know.
Oh, now she's laughing.
It's funny. She's laughing.
Yeah, so they don't know where you are now. Yeah, no, he doesn't know where I am. And yeah, no, my brother-in-law's like he's a police officer, so he's on his way
So
over.
what
now.
was said or
And figure
done
out
to
what
make
to
them
do.
think that he was
Yeah,
on
give it
his
to
way?
you.
God.
I'm
A
sorry,
month
what, Mimi?
later.
What, Mimi?
She hasn't said what he's done to make her think that he's on his way.
Correct.
Hold up, can you rewind that a little bit? Because she says something about her brother-in-law is a police officer and he's on his way.
With an arsenal.
With an
That's her
arsenal.
calling the
Right.
cops.
And yet, how long were they on this live? How long it takes him to
Mm-hmm.
get there?
2 hours and 23 minutes.
Mm-hmm. Brother never showed up.
Then we should have a police report.
Mm.
Who is this?
That I really think that if that phone call hadn't came forward, that we may be having a different live right now from what I've seen.
Oh, God.
Oh, wait.
And Mimi,
You're making it sound
you're
like.
used to do his dirty work. One person, he would send them to my live
Oh
and
God.
say, hey, go in there and say this, say that, get shit stirred up, come back over here. We'll laugh about it and talk about it because we're going to get more views and clicks. And then comes the money. You remember the big
Prove
Sheena's
it.
after
I
Chewy's
don't believe
followers
that.
and gifts? You remember that one? I believe he thought that because I was getting a little attention over here. And it wasn't just me, it was others too. And hey, you're a nice person, you're trusted. Won't you go over there and be nice to that person and see what you can find out so that we can come over here and have a live about it and get a lot of viewers and make a lot of money. And
Or maybe
him
that's
and
what you were
Scoot's one
doing,
of the
Tina.
top dog of the Gypsy Rose universe. But then they started trying, I think, to best each other. You know, you can't have a king and a queen in a castle. Somebody's got to come out on top.
What does she
So,
mean? That's what
if I'm
you
all
have
over
in
the
a
place,
castle
guys,
is a
it's
king and
because
a
I'm
queen.
trying to remember all this as I go. But he was putting people up to finding out shit about Sal's, planting seeds in their head of shit to do to Sal's and
Never
other
did
people,
that to
but
me.
mainly Sal's, because he got bested because she sliced his ego in fucking half. He has a drinking problem, which probably boosted that mania.
And
And
Bree has
I
a meth
honestly believe from
problem.
what I have seen that he was going to not stop until Sal's was either hurt or unalived off this earth. You can call me a drama queen.
I thought she had a
Surely y'all
criminal
know by
degree,
now
not
I
a
hate drama
psychology
queens.
degree.
I don't care. I know what I've seen. And this man is fucking dangerous and diabolical. And someone needs to get him help
Diabolical. A new
because
word.
I don't believe he's done. I don't believe he's done one bit.
Either.
Not one fucking bit. Yeah, his prison group. This is their core beliefs. And
Do you
to know
guys
what
realize Sheena is on a soapbox like this at least once a month? At least, maybe
So
even twice a month. She
like
does
twice a month
this.
because she just on her soapbox about Autumn. Oh yeah, because she showed
Right,
the
right,
yeah.
right.
Where's the
Yes, she
outrage?
was. I forgot
Yes.
about Autumn. Yep.
Did you hear what she just said? That his, how did she word it? His prison group.
Yeah.
Oh, God. Come
Oh, just
on.
listen. Oh, just listen.
he said should happen to gay people, I shook. And my big ass don't shake, baby.
No, it rides a scooter.
On either.
I'm just telling you.
Do I think he could really calm someone? Absolutely.
I think he
I
was
do.
absolutely going to and may still do it. Because now he's really been bested. And I sit and think about over TikTok bullshit that there are some people who have issues that their ego can't take.
Yes, you.
And Sal's bested
She
him,
should
and
know
he has
her
not
ego
let
bigger
that
than her
go.
fucking ass. I'm sorry.
That's why, as of 2 days ago, he's like, F you if you don't like what I say, deal with it. He has no remorse, none. because he believes what he's doing, and the links that he went through to use people, pull them in on the. God almighty, you should see the messages and the fucking calls and shit, people. It's crazy that you spent that much time thinking on this, letting it trip around in your mind, having phone calls about it over and over and over and over again. It's insane to me. This man needs help. It's not a joke anymore. It's not a matter of who's right or who's wrong, or Sal shouldn't have or he shouldn't have. This man needs help. Somebody get this man help. And I'm going to say this, and I'm going to piss people off, but if you believe that anyone in his life around him is not in danger in the state of mind he's in, you're insane. And I know maybe I'm taking a chance on him turning his attention on me. I'm good with that. I'll do it. I'll do it because something needs to happen
What a
here.
martyr. He's obsessed with me.
Oh, sorry. Stop laughing. It's always about Sheena.
I don't think he'll come after you because
Gina's the
you're
new
not there.
superhero.
Well, my Jesus piece says he shouldn't, but you never know anymore, Aubrey.
Her Jesus piece. Is she trying to sound cool?
It shakes me to think that I really think that if that phone call hadn't came forward, that we may be having a different live right now from what I've seen. And Mimi,
It just hit me.
you're coming next. And Posh, oh Posh, got you too, baby. Got you too.
All of this is because Sheena is jealous
When you
that
think it's
Styles
cute
is
to
getting
fuck around
attention
with
and not
someone's
her.
life like that, and they end up, I kept saying somebody's going to get hurt. I said that. I just knew it was coming. I felt it. I'm glad it hasn't went to that extent yet, but I have a fear that I don't know if this is over yet. I really don't. I don't know if it's over yet, y'all.
Isn't Posh supposed to be a lawyer? You would think she would have advised him against all this shit, right?
She is dirty in the filth, baby.
You
If she's
think
even a lawyer, and if I really
Bree's lawyer would tell her to
I'll
stay
figure that out
offline.
too.
Posh needs to hear that part.
I don't understand the manipulation and the using people that went on and happened. And hey, do this, say this, go do this, go put this out there. Try to find out this about Sal's. Feed this out there. I mean, it's just like crazy to me. Crazy to me.
I
And
don't
I'm
believe
hoping
that till
that
I see the
these
proof. I
people
will not
will feel
believe a word
comfortable
of that
enough for
until
me
I
at
see
some
the
point to put the proof
proof.
out. But until then, they don't. And I have to respect that. And you either trust me or you don't.
I don't.
So the proof is
At least
trust
I
me,
can say I
bro.
told you.
Fuck that.
And I'm probably forgetting half the shit that was even told to me because I'm so mind blown over this. And that's why he's never come forward with shouldn't have done it or I'm sorry. He's not sorry, people. And I don't know if he's done. And that's what scares me. I don't care if you like Sal's
God.
right now, hate Sal's all day, but keep your eyes open to what's going on here.
Love you guys. Does anybody talk to him? Does anybody talk to him?
Has he addressed anything?
Like, no, I need to know, like, does anybody know if he's, like... I'm sorry. I just need to know that he's not, like, on his way here. Like,
I haven't heard nothing.
No, I did not hear that, Sal's, but I would be on your fucking yard, my
no,
girl.
I know the house that I'm in, he doesn't know. But, like, what if he does? If he's that fucking crazy? Like,
Give me a minute.
You need to go to the police with every evidence that you have.
Yeah.
Who's that man?
I'm serious.
That's not a man.
Oh. What?
I think what is bothersome as
Oh.
well
Sorry.
is the statements he made about being able to drink and garden all he wants and this and that.
I know I'm going to get shit for
Throw a
that.
substance in on top
Oh, man.
of someone who's in a dark place mentally.
I'm in trouble.
It can be bad.
I'm there with you.
Cook
Sorry.
said something that stayed with me.
Hold on. She say my name?
Yep. Cook said something that stayed with me.
Yeah, go F yourself.
I have to think about it. It was
You're in her wet dreams.
what you say, drunk or sober thoughts.
Drunk words are sober thoughts. You dumbass.
I'm worried for Sal's right now, people.
Yeah.
Period. And I'm worried for anyone who he thinks may have exposed him as well.
Oh my
And
god.
You
that's
haven't
how
exposed
deep
anything.
the
I want to
bullshit
see
goes.
proof.
It's deep.
I want to hear the
I don't know if
7-hour
you can hear
live.
me.
I can.
Is there something that we should be
Bree
doing
thinks
then?
that
Like,
we should
is
not be
she in
platforming
immediate
Mimi.
danger that
Is this replaying? I feel like I heard this
Yeah,
already.
Yeah, I
it
keep
is. She
feeling like
keeps
I keep
replaying
hearing the
it.
same thing.
Because people wanted me to go back. So I'm not going back
No,
in.
don't listen to them.
No more
No,
going
I'm just
back.
letting
It's
it play
my
now.
Replaying it.
time.
It's
I
playing now.
know. Let it keep going.
need to act upon?
I know it's having
I
deja
don't know
vu.
with someone like that. I don't know.
You guys on the panel are the ones that asked me to go back. All right.
Not
I don't
me.
want to
I
hear
was
that
having
man
deja
on
vu.
the
Not knowing.
I
panel
was like, wait a
again.
minute. I think I heard this
Because you
before.
can't trust somebody like that. The
You sure
person
that
that
wasn't a
spoke to
man?
me is very concerned for Sal's and themselves.
Yeah, okay.
Who's the person?
Very.
Show the proof. Just like they ask for proof all the
Yes,
And
time.
they
I'm very
always ask
I
for
concerned as
want
proof.
well
proof.
for her.
It's okay. No, my brother-in-law's on his way
Yeah,
over,
well,
like,
you
with the
know what?
dog.
Look at
Yes.
Ken. Look at Gypsy.
Sorry. It's not funny, but I don't know. I don't know what to think about. So, are you
Oh, now she's laughing.
somewhere safe? Like, yeah, so they don't know where you are now? Yeah, no, he doesn't know where I am. And yeah, no, my brother-in-law's like, he's a police officer, so he's on his way over now.
Mhm.
I don't
Two
So
hours
why are you
later,
so
he's still having
upset?
Yeah, get a peep here. Oh no, I'm protected. I'm
Oh my
protected.
God.
I don't
And
fuck
I
again,
around.
want proof.
What
it's
was
not
the
Sheena being a
immediate
drama
threat
queen.
for her to
I'm
be
It is
all
taking
Sheena
like
being a
what I
that?
drama
saw and
queen.
was told very seriously. And I think Sal should as well. And
Peop-
anyone else who
People in the chat are saying because people on the panel are talking that they can't hear. Just so you guys know.
Oh
feels like
God.
they're in a
Sorry, cooks. I'm just telling
I
y'all.
know. I'm sorry, people
We
in the
love you,
chat.
Wilson.
Yeah.
compromised position with this man.
This is what I was trying to say. This is what I was trying to explain to Jess. And like now it's even fucking worse. I feel so bad if anybody's targeted because of this. This is insane.
He's fucking nuts. And we tried saying that for so
Christina,
long.
yes,
And
they
I mean,
do.
I am glad that people are starting to take it serious. I just wish I wouldn't have taken all of this.
All right.
Sheena, but I don't know if I missed something. Did you speak to someone that talked to him or something?
Yeah.
Okay.
This person was being used as well and manipulated as well.
Okay.
And
Yeah.
is very much in fear because they heard and saw things that none of us got to,
No,
like
everybody's
the
life is
mask
in
was
danger.
taken off. And I promised them in no way would I put them in any line of fire.
Well,
So
just
I
like
can't
they demand
show
proof, so
the
do we.
proof that
Period. I
Well,
want
now they
proof.
turned
Nope.
Chewie into a
Sorry.
serial murderer.
Yeah. No, I don't believe a word of this. I need
It's their
proof.
friend
I
that's murdered
won't believe.
someone.
Basically,
Nope.
what Sheena said I in the chat, people caught it, but they're not getting it. She said that Chewie belongs to some kind of a prison group
Yeah, I
that is
heard that.
on their way. They're backing him. And that's
Yeah.
why she's
Okay.
upset
Oh
because now they
my
think it's that
God.
Yeah.
prison group that's
It's a
coming after her.
motorcycle gang
They're on
driving
their way.
The Hell's
across
Angels coming after
country.
you, Big Sheen.
Oh my
Across
God. So he's in
country.
some kind of prison group of schmerial killers and they're
That's what
all
I
on their
heard
way
Right.
to
too.
Sal's house. What the
Yeah.
fuck?
You can't even write this stuff. Like, who makes this stuff up?
I don't
And they
know.
make
Do
it
you
up as
guys
they
think
go,
that
which
they
is so
practice their
funny.
performances
Yeah.
ahead of time?
Serial
It's
murderer.
just,
Chewie
it's just,
I
has
don't
like
think they
TikTok.
practice. I think they just go with it. I think they're,
Look at, we
Anyway,
well,
could
I
do
think,
the Chewie
I
can have
don't
his
know.
new platform. TikTok
This is
no.
news
bad.
serial murderers.
Sal's
Yeah.
If it
practices
was
in
a
the mirror every
prison gang,
morning. I'm
that would
sorry.
indicate to me that they've done it before, which would probably indicate to me that they would know better than to tell somebody or to spread it on TikTok before they actually did it. But okay,
Listen,
okay, fine.
I'm gonna stand on it, like Sheena says. I'm standing that I need to see the proof
Yep, me
of
Yes.
too.
all of this
Just
that she's talking about. I'm not taking her word for a damn thing. Period.
Conspiracy. Lady V was in the chat. She is back and she is on their side.
Oh
This
yeah,
side has
she's been back.
rejected her because of what she did, and they have accepted her.
Wait a minute. Lady V's hanging out over with Bree?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Yes, when she came back, that was the first panel she hit.
What?
Uh-huh.
That
Mm-hmm.
nutbag is over
Uh-huh.
there now?
Yes.
Yes,
No,
Good.
ma'am.
it was K Max when she came back the very first time. She came
Stop.
back like a week ago and went on
Oh
K
my
Max,
God.
and I can't. It was jaded.
Apologizing.
Her
Yeah.
Shut
her
the
thing was
front door.
jaded, and she went and talked to them for a little bit. It's on the replay,
Oh
or
my
on a
God.
replay back
It's like a
a couple of
soap
weeks
opera.
ago.
I swear to God, I love this. Go
I
on,
know.
play
I
that
mean,
live,
I'm so
girl.
intrigued on what the next chapter is. Like, I
Me
just
I
too,
know. I can't
what's
girlfriend.
wait.
interesting.
As the
So does Chewie?
TikTok
It's
turns.
gonna be
Yep,
Chewy's prison gang showing up at
yep.
Sheena's mountain
Oh my
cabin.
God.
Sal's, you better
All
hope to
my
God
TikTokers.
when
Remember
we
all my
call
children? It's
tomorrow,
all
there
my
better be a
TikTokers.
report of Sal's calling in about a random
Yep.
prison gang coming to get her.
Right,
If
That's it.
there
Are
is
they on
not a
Mimi.
report of
motorcycles?
that, I swear,
They're on
oh,
motorcycles with
Mimi's
nunchucks
infiltrating it.
flying.
Remember that, right, Mimi?
Some
They're
I'm
gonna.
in
nunchucks
a
and
You're
some
toy of
you're
that
you're the
chains.
leader.
bullshit.
Oh yeah.
You're
Oh
on
And
the
we
my
want
front
God, we're
footage.
being
motorcycle.
punked.
You know,
And
there's gonna
I
be a
want
someday
new.
proof.
Ashton Kutcher is just going to show up.
There's gonna be a
And
I'll
we're
new
gonna
believe
be
use.
throwing
anything Sheena
Molotov
says.
cocktails at their house.
There's gonna be a new username, and it's gonna say Chewy's prison group.
You know who could be her informant? Lady V then.
Yeah,
Is
Yep.
Lady V the
that's
one?
what Mimi
Possible.
said.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To get out of town. This
This
is
is
too
getting
funny.
good. Hey, you
We're
Mhm.
guys, this
getting
is
right
getting
into it.
good.
No.
That's
I'm
it. It's
enjoying
getting
this. This
good.
is getting good. This
Play
is like
that
a book.
sucker,
Can you wait,
I
wait,
Wilson.
wait, wait,
told
wait?
y'all
Can
I
you
knew
Okay.
every
imagine?
weekend
Everybody mute.
something wasn't right.
Well,
Everybody
hold on. I
mute.
want to say this though.
Good,
Can you
good, good.
imagine Chewy's prison group showing up with these Bibles, just screaming scripture at them?
You heathen gay woman.
With our pitchforks.
You
Remember the
Is
heretic!
she
pitchforks?
Oh,
sure it
come
just
on.
wasn't like the Jehovah's Witnesses or something?
Oh my gosh, yes.
Chewy's mom.
I
I love.
can't.
Sending the
I
Jehovah's
can't.
to the
I love Chewy's.
sending.
I love Chewy's mom. Chewy's mom said, "I identify as part of Chewy's prison group."
Mm.
All right, here we
All right,
go.
play it, girl.
Okay.
They showed me, and I understand that, and I'm just going to have to ask people to trust me on it.
Nope.
And there's
No.
more proof sent to me that I
Oh,
haven't even gotten to go through yet.
oh
Oh,
God.
There
God.
needs to be more boxes made if K-Mac wants to come. Okay.
If those women hadn't came forward with that phone call, I don't like living in what ifs, but I'm living in it right now.
Okay.
Hey, you guys, listen. Okay, so I can help. If there is anybody that feels unsafe in your home and you need somewhere to go,
I
I
need a
can help you.
vacation.
Okay, the chat's asking everyone on panel to please mute because there's background noise. Good
Sorry.
Lord. We'll get through this.
I have the ability to help. So please DM me, send me any kind of message, send me a kite, send me whatever, and I will help you. I will
A
help you get
kite?
whatever you need to feel safe. I will bring you here. I have more than one property. I can help you. So I want you to know that you don't have to feel alone. You don't have to be scared. I've got you. And I am very, very, very well armed. So I just want you guys to know that.
That's
And I want to help.
that's Sheena and
Panda.
Sal
That's
crying.
Panda and Sheena.
They
And
doing the
K-Mac is
snot
really
thing.
well off, guys. She's really well
Yeah,
off.
she's
Yeah,
bragging that
I
she's
remember
rich. Now
that.
they're
K
gonna come
Mac's
after you.
there.
Good job, K Mac.
She got property. She wants to make her commission for the month, and she got money.
They come and get you, girl.
I'm just this. Yeah, they're. That's Sheena crying, and she had to go to gingerbread mode, so people because she's very upset.
If there's anything at all I can do, if you need a place to stay, if you need money to get there, if you need a ride, if you need anything, I will do everything I can to help you. So just send me a DM and we will just keep it completely anonymous. I've never even said where I live or what state I'm in or anything else. And it really doesn't matter at this point. So everything can just stay between us. But nobody needs to feel unsafe. That's just, it's just ridiculous and not okay. And I've got a really, really well-armed husband. So yeah. You've got
Oh,
options.
She
so
runs
she
a
can live
You don't
with
Kmart.
have to
her
be out there by yourself.
husband.
Nobody
Oh.
Well,
has
there
to
you
be
go,
out there by
Pretzi.
yourself.
Pretzi was needing a place,
And I'm
and
so sorry that this is going
Her
on.
husband called me liberal trash one time. I'll never forget that. K-Mac's
I'll tell you
husband called me liberal trash. I will never forget that.
that's funny.
this
Anyway.
too, just while it's on my brain. They are behind the Scissor Sisters account, and I know who helped to make that account for them. I can't say that either,
Come on.
but they were
All
behind that
these
account, like
secrets.
everybody's
What
always
can you
wondered.
say, Sheena?
They are,
Lies.
and the person who
Why
helped.
would they need help?
Wow.
They're in
Wow.
danger.
I just saw you yesterday in
The serial
comments, like,
killer's on the
blow
loose.
my fucking brain away.
They didn't do the artwork though, did they? Somebody else did?
What? I'm sorry.
Did they do the art, like the AI on that?
They didn't. They didn't.
Okay.
They didn't.
I want
They didn't.
to know who did it really badly.
No, they didn't do it. They had someone do it.
Was
It was just another way to
put it out
torment
there, Tina.
Sal's.
I told
Can
you
you
that's why
finish
Covert
your text?
kept saying we didn't make the page. She won't say we weren't behind the page. She keeps saying we didn't make the page. Fucking devil's in the details.
I didn't make shit today. I had shit today. But see, the schematics of it all was just.
They play schematics.
I hope that you're not in any kind of danger, but just as somebody who's dealt with a lot of mentally ill people, you just need to be prepared because you don't know what it is that's going to tip somebody off the edge.
Right. Yeah, right. No, I know. Yeah, and that's the thing. This is what he wants. He wants me to feel like tortured and fucking on alert and terrified. This is like, what kind of a human wants to do that to someone?
A crazy psychopath. And that's why we're going to take away his power. He doesn't have any power. He doesn't have any.
That's what this person said, K-Mac. Sal's took his power and he couldn't handle it. I'm glad you said that.
Help that. Yeah, he doesn't have any power. And you've got an army around you. We are with you. You are not by yourself. There's absolutely, he is not going to terrorize you. It's just no. It's just no, especially when there are some of us, like I never talk about myself for this reason because people are crazy, but there are people who have resources who can help you. And I'm one of them. So luckily I love you. So
I love you guys. I'm getting messages right now. People telling me that I can come and stay with them. I love you guys so much.
Yeah, I will be on the road tonight. Like we need a plane ticket. Let's do it. Like, do we have dogs coming? Let's go. Like I can accommodate. Let's do this. Like it's fine.
Dogs for what?
And he's a POS, so he doesn't get to take away everything from you. No, that's just no.
So is K-Mac on her way down there or what? With the dogs?
And the kite.
And the kite.
I'm wondering though, like, what is he taking from her? Did he go and
women
steal
get
her keys
together.
and her
I
box?
don't know why they think that she's actively in danger right then and there when they were both Rose and Chewie were sitting at their house with their kids.
And let me tell
Yeah.
y'all, Rose and Chewie live across the United States from
Across
Sal's,
the
okay?
country, y'all.
So,
Not in the same state, not in the same town. Across the country.
across the country, two separate ends.
Chewie lives near me.
We're talking like East Coast, West Coast.
The end of the world. Yeah.
Move mountains. He's just a tiny little man, right?
She would know.
Insignificant.
I wouldn't consider that a man.
Oh, Cooks, are you trying to say something?
I'm on mute. I
Oh,
didn't say
I just
anything.
saw people in the chat saying Cooks what? I
No,
thought you were
no,
saying.
we're talking in the chat. I didn't want to
Oh.
interrupt the
Prepare
room.
yourself. Just prepare yourself because now the
I agree
man
with that
hating
too.
stuff really starts.
Oh my God. So if we can talk about like let's just maybe start with the first tonight. Like let's see where you are because I don't want you in a place where you feel vulnerable or you're alone. And if we need to talk privately, that's fine. We can do that. If we need to, send a
This
spaceship to
whole
get you,
thing
we can
should
do
have been
that. Like we
private.
can do anything. We can move mountains.
That's what my concern is too, and I'm happy to help in any way too, because I just want you to be safe.
Yeah, I could come pick you up, pluck you out of where you're at, and I could put you literally in the middle of nowhere. Like he's just a little man with a little, I guess, gang that makes him feel powerful, which kind of makes sense considering his
He's
size.
definitely short. He's definitely like really short, and he's losing his hair and everything. Like it's just a mess.
What?
Poor
Like
thing.
I know people are saying in the comments, a restraining order and all that, and that's very important. But that is a piece of paper, which you do need. Don't get me wrong. But see, my thoughts are this.
Yeah, Chewie at the
You
game
put
now.
me in that position, and I'm going to do everything I can to protect myself, and I'm going to bet money I'm going to win. However, Sal's, people are saying if you need anything, money for a hotel, whatever, we got you, girl. I don't
Yeah, and we can
care
just take
if
it
I
one
have to
step
eat,
at a time.
I don't care if I have to eat ramen for a week, girl. We got you.
Ay, qué tragedia.
Whatever you need, we are here because it's called taking your power back. He's not going to take your fucking power and make you feel afraid in your own home.
No, Sheena,
because
you
we're
did
all
that
going to stand
tonight.
with you and do whatever it takes to make that not happen.
You did that, Sheena.
And I will not let Sheena eat ramen for a week. Just
Thank you,
saying.
Oh my
K-Mac.
God. Now
No,
they're
my big
eating
ass won't cut
I've
ramen.
it.
got to be
K-Mac 3.
important, y'all.
Now
Gotta
they're
be
Not no
eating,
important.
pinto
next
beans
they'll
and
be
ramen.
making grass
Sorry.
You look
soup.
really pretty tonight. I was gonna tell you. I kind of
God.
walked into this, but
Aw,
yeah, you
pick
look good.
me. It was a
I appreciate
filter.
that, but I don't know why I always look like I have makeup on because I don't.
You do look like
It
you have
was
makeup.
a
Maybe it's the
It's
color
filter.
the
of
Oh,
the
the
shirt.
She's
filter.
wearing
filter.
a
It's the
bold-faced
filter,
filter.
you
I don't know.
dumb.
My hair
You're
is a little
retarded.
crazy. That's what I can tell her, but she doesn't know how to take it off. Milfy always has to make me laugh in the
You
middle of
literally
something
have the
serious.
bold-faced filter
Raw
on.
dogging the gifts, aren't you?
I fucking love Milfy.
I didn't realize. Look, I'm not monetized. I don't have enough followers to be monetized. You guys send me gifts, and I always think you don't have to do that. That's like the coolest and sweetest thing to
Oh
me because, like,
God.
you don't have to do that. But I never realized the I did, but it just kind of didn't dawn on me till today, having these conversations. The power of money. There's thousands of dollars to be made here.
Oh
And
my
some people,
God.
that like sucks them in. And they want those followers. And they want those gifts. And they want those clicks. Becca's making thousands of dollars. So why wouldn't she try to be top dog?
Yeah.
And why
That's what I'm trying to
wouldn't
tell
she?
people. Oh my God. Yeah,
Why wouldn't
she
she
do
try to
this?
act to people like, hey, come on with me. We'll be the top dogs here, and then kind of topple them off, you know?
I know, did y'all
Why wouldn't
hear
she do
she's
that?
like making $33,000 a month? I heard 33,000 a month.
That's
That's
not
crazy
true.
money.
Who's making
I'm
that?
happy. $10 on here.
That's what I
That's
heard
it.
Becca was making.
Now I'm pissed because I made $7 one week. You people got to do better. You got to do better. $7, and she made 33.
I know.
All right, now I'm pissed. I'm
See,
pissed.
that's all they're worried about.
But yeah, that's
Yep.
some money right
That's all
there.
they
I
ever
see
talk
why
about
she's
is the
trying to
money.
keep that gig going.
This man was getting people to go around and find out and befriend some of us to see if they could find out anything, to have a story on his live to get viewers, because
That's not
viewers means
true.
money. And
What?
I
That
get
doesn't
it.
even make
But to
sense.
go to the extent he was going to is what boggles my mind.
Oh my
I
God.
missed that. What happened?
And that's such a
Everything they
lie.
do is about
Apparently, he was
Gypsy.
using people and saying, hey, you know, nobody really suspects you. You're kind of quiet. Go over, because I had people messaging me DMs. I didn't even know who they were, being real nice to me. Hey, I'm so sorry if I said anything to offend you. And I'm like, no, we're good, girl. We're fine. Just to kind of like Becca did, just to see if I'd tell her anything, to give her some info, to have some little juicy
Now,
tidbits to
Gypsy?
make a live, because then you're going to get people to go watch it. Then they're going to be sending you money. Like, dude had people doing this all over us.
People are crazy, man.
And one of
Prove it.
them who admitted this to me, I can see now what she was doing, but at the time I didn't pay it. Like Sugar Woo, I didn't pay that a lot of attention, but until I knew it was Becca and what she was trying to do, and then I'm like, oh, okay. So now it makes me think this person that's told me the truth about why they contacted me and others, he was putting them up to that. Like, you think I'm gonna turn on my girl, even if I had some dirty dirt and tell you? God knows why you think it, but there's no dirty dirt to tell. But this is what he was sitting around, him and Rose. Mimi was in on it and some others, plotting around because they wanted to be top dogs and make some money here. They wanted to Becca
I
scoop it
want
too.
proof. I
And
want
if I
proof
know
of
she's
that.
making 33,000 a month, God, I'm interested.
I know, right? I thought
Yeah.
that was crazy. But Mimi is in on it too. Like we have.
I told you, Mimi and
I
fucking
saw the
Jen.
proof.
Yeah,
Mimi
starting
is
to
in on it too.
yeah, they were starting to come
Show
up with
me
some
the
shit. I'm
proof.
telling you, Cajun Navy, Jen's right in there with. They're starting to bring up just random fucking shit that they're saying that I did. It's all to create a fucking history that never happened.
I thought
Wow.
she was
Now, as
crying.
far as how deep her involvement was in the
Wait, wasn't
Sal
that what Jen
stuff,
wanted to hear?
Jen, are you awake?
Probably
Jen,
sleeping
are you
now.
still here? Because Jen, that's what Jen was waiting for, to hear her name
Jen,
in there.
Mark
Jen.
down the minutes on that, Wilson.
Yeah, write
Uh,
that down because that's
I,
what
Mark
she's
down
gonna
the
hear.
minutes on that so she can go back to it.
somebody else write it down because I'm in my bed. It's at 44:30.
44:30. Okay.
If I get
I
up,
won't
then I can
remember
move
it, but
anything.
we all said it out loud. Somebody's bound to remember it. I know I
44:30.
won't.
I think Lucky went
44:30.
to go get something to write with. I'm not sure. Yeah, because if I get up, I got to move my whole setup.
Yeah. No, go ahead.
All right, ready?
Yeah.
I'm going to tell you, I'm not 100% sure if she was 100%, 50% or what. I know she was in it, encouraging it, helping it, but I'm not sure to what extent. I want to be very honest about that. but she was in on it. I will say that. But all this other crap and this fuckery and bullshit, I saw it. She was in on it.
Try again.
Trying to create little stories here and there, get a little drama going, get some hype going. She was in on it. I saw it. So I'm not blaming what Chewy has done on Mimi, 1,000%. But I know that she. Okay, I can tell you this. I know she was aware of the extent of it and was doing nothing to help.
Yes.
Absolutely not true.
Tina
Absolutely
texted
not
Jen and
true.
said that she never said that.
Stop it. Actually encouraging it.
You're just a baby. What about Dank? Do you know anything about her involvement?
I didn't see anything about Dank.
No, Dank's just a sheep.
K-Mac got a
Nobody has
hard on for
mentioned Dank
Dank,
to
though.
me.
Well, she was one of the
Wouldn't be
ones.
shocked, but nobody has. No.
She was standing beside Mimi on that live, basically saying that, you know, Sal's was to blame and it was equal and Sal's pushed him and all that dumb shit. So I was curious.
Well, you know, okay, I just got a message. No, Dank was not in on it.
Okay.
Dank was not in on it from what I was just told.
Glad
Just
she didn't
so-
Dank.
Like,
the
she's
Idaho
getting
Forest
information
girl,
in
I
an
don't know, her
earpiece right
trouble
now.
I don't know
Yeah.
anything about that. Said plainly, when are you guys going to do what it took so long for us to do? Look, I'm done with Mimi. I don't want her near me. I don't want to talk to her.
Same.
I want her to stay over there, and I'll stay over
Oh
here.
God,
Yeah, that's
please
exactly
do
how I
that.
feel.
You know, I always found her to be entertaining because she's so silly and stupid. But
Yeah, me
this
too.
goes beyond, because you could have been indirectly or directly involved with harming someone over here. So you stay the fuck over there. People want to follow her. I'm not going to fight you. You've been told, you've been warned, you do what you want. But when that shit comes on your doorstep, I don't want to hear it. I'm not going to stand for you. No, stay over there, dude. She's dirty.
Remember that and
So
keep her
dirty,
away from
y'all.
me.
It's crazy. And I've been saying it. And I wanted to see it for myself, just to satisfy what I already.
It stopped. Wilson? Hello?
Wilson, are you okay?
Hello?
I will put that out.
There we
I'm
go.
praying that one day they will. And if not, that's okay too. You've been told. There you go.
Well, I believe you.
Boom, 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 boom.
That's crazy.
Put what out?
I've been thinking the past few days, I know she's in on this. How? And today I saw how.
Then show how,
If the
Sheena. Where? How?
if the person lets her, she's going to put out all of the phone calls and messages between Chewy and Mimi to prove that Mimi was a big part in all of
Okay,
the
I
Mimi.
want her to do that.
I agree.
I want her to do that. I'm
And
imploring
that's a
her
big
to do that.
if she puts out the messages. Because there aren't any.
Nope.
And if Sal's had been hurt, I'm gonna stop there. I'm not gonna say anymore.
Well, you're her angel. So there's
Oh
no way Sal's
Lord.
is going to
Oh
be
my
hurt.
God.
Now
Cut
she's
the
got all
tape
of
and let's see
us.
Sal's angel.
Lick it up, K-Mac. Lick it up.
Lick it up.
I love you guys.
Lick it up.
Lick
You
it
know,
up.
I don't do the whole cop thing. I think it's ridiculous. It's TikTok, blah blah blah. The Sal's, you need to prosecute this to the fullest extent. Something has to happen here, and I have legal experience. I'm not a lawyer, but if I can help you in any way, I can. I will.
She has legal
Because I feel
experience.
like it's worth keeping you safe.
Oh my
And I don't think
gosh.
I've ever felt this way with anything that's happened on TikTok before.
Yes,
But I
you
think
did.
something
Woo
needs to
woo,
happen here
bestie.
because I'm
Girl.
still
She says
afraid that
that
Sal
every
could be hurt.
time.
She makes me laugh.
She told her you don't need to go to the police, but I can help you.
Praying not, hoping not. but I'm not comfortable saying not. And until I feel comfortable saying not, that's where I'm going to stand on it.
What?
Because to say that you think these things should happen to homosexual people, you have no problem harming a homosexual person who bested you and hurt your ego. Period.
You know, this should be considered like a hate crime, right? So this would
Oh my
be top
God.
tier, I
Wow,
would think,
where?
if
Nothing's
it was
happened.
reported.
What are they
Like
talking about?
any of this harassment, it's still a hate crime.
It depends.
What?
The law varies on that because it's like, okay, for example, I'll give you
Here's
an
her
example.
expertise.
James Byrd was a black man, and let me try to say this carefully, who was tied and behind a vehicle.
Yeah, over in
And
Jackson,
unalived.
Texas.
It was a direct
Gonna
attack
compare
because
that
he
to
was black. He
Sal.
was physically unalived.
Right.
So I don't know. I would have to look up the law as far as where threats end and actual physical harm begin to consider it to be an actual hate crime, because different laws say different things.
Yeah.
Federal law is different from state law, that kind of thing.
Wouldn't it be considered federal anyway? Because I do
should
believe they are
be.
in different states, right?
It should be. It should be. But if I don't know for sure, I don't want to say for sure.
Yeah.
It's something I'd have to research and look up and not Google people.
Yeah.
The self-importance is hilarious.
Usually hate crimes are federal. So, yeah.
The hate crime. What
Man.
crime?
Well, then I
Where was the
suggest they
crime?
get the. I suggest they
How's
get
you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm just processing, but I'm okay. I'm just so
Yeah, I
thankful.
know. I know it's a lot. I'm
Yeah.
trying to remember everything too.
I don't know if you guys have been trying to get in touch with me. I've been checking my messages. As soon as I open up, I see a live. I went in it, and like it's been all day. And oh
The
god,
hours spending on phone calls, obsessing over this. Hours, people.
That's
Hours.
insane.
Hours.
Like
It's
my brain can't
beyond.
even. I can't even wrap my brain around like a person that would about a stranger on it. I don't know. I don't understand people like him.
Yeah.
Or why, or the amount of obsession or hatred. Like, how do you get there when you've never met someone, never even like shook their hand? I don't know.
I was just reminded of this little tidbit. I forgot. The people that they were trying to rope in on all this, they tried to be smart and make sure that they had some kind of dirt or info on them because they felt safe that that person wouldn't then turn on them and out them because, hey, I got dirt on you. I can turn around and hurt you. You get what I'm saying? I'm telling you,
This is
it's
their
fucking manipulative
gameplay.
and it's fucking deep.
Yep.
It wasn't just anybody. I mean, they made sure to do their research and get a little dirt on you. So you felt kind of beholden. I
Meanwhile,
got
the
to go
drugs
along
that
with
they're
this because
doing
if
for
not, they're going to do
Morbid.
this to me. You know what? I said to one person today, I don't give a fuck what you did. I don't care what you said or did. I just appreciate you showing me the truth now because that's what matters. Because I don't want to be sitting here in a few days talking about, hey, it was nice knowing somebody. You know, wish we had known these things. We could have done something. No, we needed to know. This entire corner of TikTok needed to know. And now people can decide. If you care about this man at all, if you claim he is your friend at all, get this man some help. And Rose, you are failing your family, yourself,
Oh
and
my
him if you don't do
God.
everything to make that happen. All your little, oh, he said some harsh words. He said some more than fucking harsh words. You and I both know it. And you're sitting here standing for it publicly
Your best
when you should
friend
be getting that
slashed her
man some help.
mama.
If it were my family member, he would have gotten help. I would have made him. Because you don't say those things and do those things and it be harsh words. It's not okay.
Doesn't she
It's
talk
not
about being
okay
homicidal
to
all the
make
time?
someone feel unsafe. That's not.
What?
Isn't she the
Doesn't
same one who wanted us to get beat up?
She
in
talks about
domestic.
being homicidal often. She talks about wanting to
Eating people.
often.
But didn't she want
Okay.
us to get DV'd because we didn't stand with woohoo?
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
Yes,
And my
She
sure
DV
hoped
did.
that
as
it
well.
happened to one of us. And I don't believe anything she's saying until I see proof. And I
Yep.
expect all of you to say the exact thing to her. If she starts talking this nonsense, you tell her you want to see the proof.
Oh,
Otherwise, no, I won't believe a word of it until I
You
see
can't do
proof.
that.
Mm-mm. No one should ever feel fucking unsafe because of TikTok bullshit. I'm sorry.
Mm.
Can I say something just while I've got a chance to?
You girl, that strawberry can talk anytime she wants.
I just saw Cooks over in K-Max Live saying that she never was over there. She never did any of that stuff. She
What
wasn't
the
involved. She
hell?
was definitely on his panel talking shit about Sal's, saying vile, disgusting things, laughing with him while he talked shit on her. That happened. Stop trying to backtrack and act like it didn't. You were definitely in his life. Stop lying. It's fucking hella weird. And yeah, just because he opted out of one app doesn't mean we can't go back and get those clips. So stop fucking lying, Cooks, you fucking weirdo. Okay, I'm
I
done.
told you this girl is obsessed with me.
She is,
My
Cooks.
God, this
You,
girl is obsessed
I
with
mean, you
me.
come into Chewy's live sometimes. You're not in there all
How
the
rare
time.
is it that I go in Chewy's
It's very
lives?
rare. It's
How
very
rare.
early.
Now apparently I was there egging him on. Oh my
You might be
God.
one of his psych ops that,
There
that he
you
sent
go.
out to do a
Yep, me
dirty
Yeah,
too, because I
deed.
can
I'm
remember
the
having this
one.
conversation.
I'm the one.
Well,
Aubrey
Cooks,
Strawberry is obsessed with me. The girl made a whole page with my family's pictures.
Oh,
She
that's who
is
did it.
obsessed with me. Girl.
Oh, she wants to wear you like last year's Versace.
Yeah. But
Yeah.
don't worry, Cooks. I'm the one having the affair
You're having the affair?
with Julie,
Oh my
apparently.
God. She doesn't know what else to say about me. Oh God.
I don't even have
She's,
his number, but could I get it so I can,
that's crazy. How the hell did I come up like that? I can't with this girl. She's
Oh,
crazy.
and that's what's kind of been frustrating me. Look, I know our goal here is, like I've been saying, is for justice, for Sal's. But it's
Oh,
like, can
justice
we
for
take some
Sal's.
accountability, please? Because, like, what? I sat on the phone with her, and she even straight up told me, like, oh, I know how Chewy and Rose is. I just don't want to be involved in the drama. But now you're like, girl. She knew exactly who they fucking were. And my thing is, they bring up this great thing. They weren't outraged about it when we first heard that.
Period.
My bad,
And Peggy,
Aubrey.
please, normal people don't talk like that. I'm sorry. If you get that worked up and are talking like that on phone calls, freaking out like that, yeah, I'm sorry. There is definitely something going on. That's not it's a disproportionate response to what is happening. So what he's doing because he is mentally ill. That's not a normal person. I'm sorry, it's not. You don't talk like that. If you can't hear that in his voice, like, I'm sorry, I'm scared for you because that means you a target to people like that.
Another
Like, you
one.
need to be aware of what you're listening to. That means mentally ill.
Do we have to make a
Sheena, I
GoFundMe
don't
for
know if you know,
Sal's?
What?
I was making
What?
a joke. I
he's
said, do we have
streaming
to make
us,
a
like
GoFundMe for
whatever, but do you know if
Sal's?
she's involved at all? Or can you say there's a method to my madness?
Can you repeat that, Lidge? I'm sorry.
Oh no, it's me. Pretzi is streaming us, and she's saying that I sent people to her home. Do you know if she is involved, or can you say?
To my knowledge of what I have been shown, I did not see anything of Pretzi being involved. I'm not saying she's not. I'm saying I have not been shown anything shown she is.
She said this before, so I just wasn't sure if that's part of the,
She, as a matter of fact, I think the only time she was mentioned is that she was being more used like a pawn by Mimi more than anything.
tracks.
Mimi.
Okay.
Wow.
Shame on you, Mimi.
Okay. Wow.
So no, I wasn't shown anything showing Pretzi being directly involved in this in any way. Yeah, I saw Mimi mistreat Pretzi before, but I didn't say nothing because if I take up for someone, then
Hold up,
they're going to
hold up,
suffer
hold
for it
up.
because of.
Oh, wow.
How is Pretty not involved? Wasn't Pretty the one trying to give Lady V the link to trap Sal's?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, that's what I thought. Selective
Everybody
memory.
send your heart me's. I think, well, my time, it's 2 o'clock, almost 1:30 in the morning. So, all right.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I gotta go to bed, y'all. I love
Yeah.
you.
I
Me
know,
Oh,
but
but
too.
this
this
is
is so
tomorrow.
good.
Can we do it tomorrow?
All right, listen, you guys can do it, but I'm gonna set it here. Okay. Love you guys.
All
Put
right.
this
Good
one over
night,
here so I can't
everybody.
hear you that good. Okay, go
You messed
ahead.
up. All right.
Of me. So, like when I heard Pretzi was losing her home or whatever, and this, that, and the other, and I just didn't say a lot because Mimi wanted to put out there that me and Pretzi are buddies and friends, and I knew that would come back on Pretzi, and so I didn't stand for hard on it because I didn't want it to come back on her, not because I didn't want to stand on it, you know, and say it's not cool to make fun of somebody who's homeless.
Because you guys are friends and she's not homeless.
I just say how fucking amazing Sheena is. I don't know if there's any validity to it, but that girl sat there and thought that they were going to set Sheena up for federal charges, and she was okay with it. And this lady right here is fucking defending her. It's crazy. Just saying, Sheena's amazing. I wish I was more like you.
Well, contrary to what people say, and there's a lot of sheep who like to run with it, I don't lie about people. I'll troll you a little bit, say fuck shit, because I think it's funny. But when it comes down to the harder shit, I don't lie about it. I don't have time for that. Yeah, I'm not going to.
I'm just kidding.
Like the rat poison. Is that true? Is it not true? Let me think about that and I'll let you know. I'll get back to you.
What's up with these people saying they don't support Chewy, but they support Rose? I don't get it.
You know what? Rose is dirty. She was just as complicit. Don't let her off the hook.
Do they
people.
think that she's
I
scared
felt
of
bad
Chewy
for
or
her at
something?
first. Do not let her off the fucking
I
hook
think
on
they're,
this, people.
I can tell you why. I think they're worried that she's truly in a scary situation herself. And she's, you know, they have children. And so that's just what
I
know
I
people
do
have
see
said.
that. I'm kind of in the middle of that. Not that I support Rose, but I'm in the middle because I mean, I guess you always got to think of all sides. Like, what if like she does go against her husband? She could be. He's fucking crazy. So I guess my ding though is the fuckery that she involved herself in. No, it's not about what she does to defend. You know, so it's hard.
Felt so too until today. She's in the thick of it too, and you better believe that. And if you let her off the hook, that's on you people out there, not me. I know what I saw.
I have a question, Sheena, and maybe we should take this offline, but the person who's kind of sharing this stuff, are they going to be reporting this or doing something to ensure that we can keep Sal safe?
Nope.
She laughed and agreed and thought it was real cute and funny. I can tell you that.
She didn't hear you.
I felt bad for her. I did. I thought, oh man, it must be rough. And, you know, maybe, you know, I didn't want to get into DV or any of that stuff. I didn't want to do that. So I kind of was like giving her some grace on that. No more. Not after today. I will not. No.
Sheena, can you hear me?
Yes.
I don't know if you heard what I said, but the person that showed this to you and saw this for themselves, are they planning on reporting this? Or, and again, we can take this offline and talk, but I just want to ensure that we are making sure we're doing everything for Sal's safety. So if there's truly something in that, then I think we need to do something.
I don't know, but I do know that they're terrified. And I
If
understand
they're
why they're
worried about her
terrified.
safety, why isn't this
When you
conversation private?
sit and listen,
feel like this is
to
deja
someone
vu
saying the
again.
things that were said,
Why is it even
I could
happening?
see how
That's
that
my
would make you
Right.
question.
afraid.
Exactly.
Like, and let me just hypothetical it here. If Bree were sitting there talking to me about, let's say, for example, someone doesn't even deserve to be alive on this earth because they're gay or they're this or they're that, and that, they need to be choked out, they need to be this, I'd be sitting there thinking, what?
Angel, you don't know that though. You don't know if the police are involved. Like, that's something that Sal's has said multiple times that she's not going to discuss on panel.
Yeah, I wouldn't either, Sal's.
Right, and Angel, that's why I said maybe it's something we need to take offline. I just wanted to voice my concerns that this is something I think needs to be
No, we're
escalated.
gonna be like they were with Nelly. That's what we're gonna do.
Yeah, for sure.
Exactly what the fuck we're gonna do.
Yeah, Louise, I'm still going through that stuff too. I've got so much info that got sent to me today.
Oh, it's okay,
that
Angel.
My brain is still like reeling from a lot. I wasn't even able to really kind of pull my thoughts together before I went live. And I'm trying to shoot off the top of my brain and remember all I can while I can. So I'll go through everything. I will. And I think some people trust Bree to help me as well. And I've told people, if you come to me, I will not put you out. I will not do that to you. And so that's what's happened, and it's a lot. It's a lot.
Crystal, what's going on?
What I'm hoping really is that these people will all see that they're in the same position and maybe band together and let us circle arms around them and let them know that they're not alone and do what needs to be done here, because there's power in numbers and voices. And I know each individual probably feels really afraid, but if you band together, there's power in that, because this information honestly needs to be given to Sal's where she can get it to the authorities. But again, I have to also respect that some people are afraid and they're not comfortable yet with that, if ever.
Yeah, I think so too, Crystal. Because I was like, what the fuck you begging for, girl? What you begging about? But yeah, I think any of that shit shouldn't be talked about publicly, so yeah. Because he's a maniac.
I think, from what I understand Crystal saying, that she's afraid that this will provoke an action against Sal's, and we want to worry about Sal's safety.
Yeah, for sure. Not everything has to be for
I
entertainment.
thought they started out this live saying he was already on his
Yeah,
way.
no, I'm certainly not entertained.
Oh, I know. Yeah.
Yeah, and we are an hour and 5 minutes in.
And now they're not sure what's it just don't make no sense.
Well, I'm still waiting to hear if the brother-in-law showed up.
Did Sal's brother get there yet?
Nope.
Yeah, didn't think so.
She's
Go
still
ahead,
on
Clark.
panel. Hold on.
I'm not meaning you.
That's for sure. Sal's, if it's too much, you speak up and tell us and we stop. Because this ultimately is about you.
Yeah,
But I
no,
think
this is good, and get the word out. And if anybody does have anything, send it to me, send it to Sheena. The more that we have, and the more that we come together, the safer we all are. This man is dangerous. That's what I was just trying to say. This man is dangerous.
It's in the fridge, I think.
I believe 1,000% he is dangerous. Absolutely.
We have to put it away, I believe.
And I'm going to stand on that. Sunset, there's a lot I haven't even looked at yet, because I was kind of doing that, dealing with my son as well. back and forth. And to be honest, right now, my brain is kind of exhausted, and I'm back to the bad hearing issue. So I've been just trying to go the best I can. And so I'm kind of scatterbrained and trying to say it as it comes to me, because it's a lot. One sec. Jesus Christ, I just can't today, people. Everything okay? Yes, it's like... That's the good thing, Emily, about bringing this forward. There's a lot of people watching. And if a hair on Sal's head gets moved, I don't think anybody would doubt where to look. That is a good thing about bringing this public. It actually does protect her.
That's exactly why I did it. I know everybody keeps questioning it, but the devil lurks in the shadows. Shine a light on him. I mean, can you behind the scenes? Not behind the scenes.
I've been waiting to say that.
Ray said that earlier.
Behind the scenes. The back doors. The back rooms. Oh, like that movie. The back doors, the back doors.
I thought she was terrified.
Oh, God. Milfy.
They sound terrified, y'all.
How did your, this Sal's not, K-Mac's not up here. I was about to say, how did your live end up going and ending? Was it successful? Was it productive?
It wasn't the beginning for me, at least. I don't know about for anybody else. I thought we were getting somewhere and kind of went sideways as usual.
Did it stop?
No, she's
Man. Like, I just think it makes you lose credibility. It makes you lose credibility, you know?
She keeps getting messages from somebody.
Is that, excuse me, is that true? Posh asked if this was a distraction in K-Max Live. And if so, does anybody have,
Hold on.
yeah, does anybody have, she's trying to change the narrative. Does anybody have a
Jesus Christ, I just can't today.
Yeah, she's got a message.
You got to get the script together.
Come on.
So this entire live, they've made all these accusations with absolutely no proof.
Brianna, am I supposed to be looking at Discord?
Oh, she's telling on herself.
When you told me to look at something?
Me? Oh, that was Audrey. That was Aubrey, not Audrey.
I didn't send you a text. No, not me.
Somebody was like, well, check this out. Somebody tried to get a refund on the GoFundMe, and Audrey's then cashed out.
Is that true? We need to.
That's what the little thing on GoFundMe said.
I'm going to be in the chat,
They have
ladies.
proof of that.
Okay.
Because I can't. Look, y'all know how I feel about Audrey. But I think that there's been a lot of I don't know. There's been a lot of things said that are true, and a lot of things said that are just to like add on to the drama. I don't know. I don't like to be made to look fucking stupid. So I'm not saying shit about shit unless I know it's a fact. Like, I just think it makes you lose credibility. It makes you lose credibility, you know?
Is that, excuse me, is that true? Posh asked if this was a distraction in KMAX Live. And if so, does anybody have, she's trying to change the narrative. Does anybody have a screenshot of that?
Okay, if I hear the word distraction one more time, I think that I don't know what I'm going to do. I am so fucking over that word. It's such a, I think it needs to be banned from the world.
Everybody in the chat put distraction.
At least from TikTok. It's a distraction. Nothing's a fucking distraction. Okay.
Set up.
Not the
Well,
way
maybe
that
she
y'all
should
say it
distract
is.
herself from being engaged in fuckery. That'd be a good idea. Just
Posh
saying.
Posh is the fake lawyer. Chewy's lawyer.
I am too. I'm an officer of the court.
Wow.
Chewy's
Better
lawyer.
watch
That
it,
advised him
ladies.
against all the fuckery he's been doing. You know, she's a great lawyer.
Usually an attorney who's a real attorney has no problem with saying, hey, this is my name, Esquire or whatever, but that's just my thoughts on it. So, yeah,
Maybe she
well, I
doesn't
wouldn't
want
be
y'all
an
going
attorney and be
after her.
involved in this kind of fuckery, but who
Maybe
am I
she
to
wants
say
to
that?
stay
I'm not an
Yeah,
attorney.
that's so Samantha. If there's any kind of distraction, it's them trying to distract people from these fucking threats, but I still hate that word.
I hate the way you say Audrey.
I just need a minute, man,
It's
to just let all
Audrey.
this shit sink in because I'm still in the disbelief of it. Like, I can say I've hated people before, yeah, but I don't think I've ever hated them to the point of like wanting them gone off the earth because I don't care that much. Like, so it's hard for me to understand that type of thinking, but I try.
Public defender. Hey, look, I had a good public defender, okay? I had Jerome Jure.
Jero Jambone or whatever the fuck.
Jerome Jambone. I had Jerome Jambone.
Let's not forget who went into judges' chambers and made a deal.
Yeah.
Big
What
what?
happened in them chambers?
Not Hambone.
Yeah, was
Jambone.
it?
Yeah, Jerome Jambone.
Jambone. That was
Jerome
it.
Jambone.
That was
Did
it.
I die when Nina said that? What?
Is
You know,
you wrong?
there's
You
been a
wrong the
thought in my head
freaking
all day
hillbilly
too.
hick bitches.
This is no longer, if it ever was, a true crime community. This community is shot to hell and back. Not my community over here, but I'm talking about as an entire whole. It's fucking, I don't even know the word.
Oh shit, my dogs are barking. I think my sister's here. I'm gonna drop down, but I'll be listening, okay?
The brother-in-law's there.
Okay, so
2 hours later.
Yeah, it was
Must have been immediate danger.
an hour and 14
Oh,
minutes.
and why we don't get an update? Did we get an update on what he did?
yeah, it's just like, I don't even want to hear it now. It's like, whatever. It is, I do draw a lot of
Oh, sorry. I didn't know you were on the fucking phone.
Hopefully Sal's family gets her the help she needs.
Nelsie, I saw you up there on that panel the other night. I heard it twice, and the second time I was like, that's her. It's her. She's up there. You fucking ate down. No crumbs.
I think
As hot as
the rest of this is kind of just them kind of fucking around, talking around. I don't really
Okay,
think
good, because I'm tired.
I am too. I have to be up at 6, and it's almost 2:00.
Is somebody else going to go up?
It's 2 o'clock in the morning.
Not for them. They're hours behind us, Mimi.
Oh, okay. Well, no, I am going to bed. Somebody else can go live for the early other people.
But Lucky, if you want to play the rest of it or somebody else wants to, I left off at the hour and 15-minute mark. This thing is 2 hours and 23 minutes. But we all wanted, I mean, we wanted you guys to hear the beginning of it, how she got people all worked up and had him thinking that, or had Sal's thinking that Chewie was on his way there with his prison buddies to
With this
murder her.
prison gang. Everybody better, I want to see all of your freaking bios updated that you're members of Chewy's prison gang. Seriously.
Is that what we call ourselves? Chewy's prison gang?
We're all Chewy's prison gang now. All right.
Did you hear what was going on, or are you lost?
I'm completely lost. Girl, I just got off work. I just got my ass whooped. I don't feel like talking about Sal's nor Chewy.
It's been a long night. I can't talk about it anymore, but holy crap. Okay. Getting
Is somebody
offline.
want to do? Somebody gonna do
Lucky,
it?
yeah,
Night,
she's going
Mimi.
live.
Good night, guys.
Lucky,
Okay.
you wanna go live?
Yeah, I can.
All right, I'll come over and fall asleep there. Bye.
Night.
Okay,
Night.
I'm going.
Night. Love you guys.